Four-wheelers, pop the hatch and blast that hitter. Honey times money, hurry, snap that picture. I wanna see the walls come down if y'all doubt it. For New York, I cover the sport like Marv Albert. 1-2, when I exhale the 1-2, lock it down similar to Denzel and John Q. Fire the semi with no ice, no Bentley. I'm just low 50, throwing knives in the Remy. There's so many frauds. How could you call that real? I supply fire that'll forge the steel. Can't ignore the real. Yeah, you're forced to deal with that nigga. That kid you're sure to feel. Big money, big guns, big cars and all. Rock tally on the floor at the Monsters Ball. From the 718 to the 310. Underdogs, UDs, the unsung heroes. They see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. And see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga. The movement, follow my lead, clock my speed. Number one with a bullet that's cocked to squeeze. He's artist of the year, who can touch me, son? Like Jimmy Castor, trust me, I've just begun. And I won't stop, hogging the lane, dropping my game. My dogs be rocking them chains, popping the same in the distance. Hawking my style, talking loud, non-believers wonder how I'm talking to town. Hate me now like Puffy and Nas. I uprise, never thought big cuz would survive, but surprise. Now what, nigga? Only drugs sell quicker. Been chained in the dungeons of rap and held prisoner. You find me cruising the Ave, tool in the stash. My tune blast, you in the smash, moving the mass. I'm coming like the tax man for all their business. I'm bound by my honor, so y'all bear witness. And see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. And see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga. A titan like Steve McNair, be prepared for the Top Gun, smoking like weed in the air. Please beware, the underdogs roaming the yard, posting hard, approaching, get you closer to God. This is real life money, not a scene from a movie. UDs tighter than the jeans on a hoochie. The groupies crowd around the 6.0. If it's like that now, wait till this joint blow. Tell the world the prophet has come, problem for some. The masses holler for sun, hot as the sun. Now keep your eyes open, don't you get caught sleeping. Your boy get you bouncing like a 6'4" leaning. They see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. And see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, y'all know, that's that nigga.
Moonshots, spend it on the have-nots. Money, we make it. Before we see it, you take it. Oh, make me wanna holler the way they do my life. Yeah. Make me wanna holler the way they do my life. This ain't living, this ain't living. No, no, baby, this ain't living. No. inflation, no chance to increase finance. Bills pile up, sky high, setting that boy off to die. Oh, make me wanna holler the way they do in my life. Yeah, make me wanna holler the way they do in my life. Oh, hang-ups, let down, bad breaks, setbacks, natural. Fact is, honey, that I can't pay my taxes. Oh, make me wanna holler and throw up both my hands. Yeah, it made me wanna holler and throw up both my hands. Oh, crime is increasing. Trigger happy, policing. Panic is spreading. God knows where we're headed. Oh, everybody thinks we're wrong. Mother, who are they to judge us? Mother, mother, simply call me sweet where I hair long. Mother, mother, ooh.
Shall not fear no man but God. Though I walk through the valley of death, I shed so many tears.
I sit down before I wake.
Please, God, walk with me.
Grab a nigga, take me to heaven. Back in elementary, I thrived on misery. Left me alone, I grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest until I got that Doug like tatted on my chest. Tell me, can you feel me? I'm not living in the past, you wanna last. Be the first to blast. Remember Cato, no longer with us, see the seats. Call on the sirens, seen them murdered in the streets. Now rest in peace. Is there heaven for a G? Remember me, so many homies in the cemetery shed so many tears.
I suffered through the years and shed so many tears.
I lost so many peers and shed so many tears.
Now that I'm struggling in this business, by any means, label me greedy, getting green, but seldom seen. And fuck the world, cause I'm cursed. I'm having visions of leaving here in the hearse. God, can you feel? Take me away from all the pressure and all the pain. Show me some happiness again. I'm going blind. I spend my time in the cell, ain't living well. I know my destiny is hell. But did I fail? My life is in denial, and when I die, baptized in eternal fire, shed so many tears. Lord,
I suffered through the years and shed so many tears.
Lord,
I lost so many peers and shed so many tears.
now I'm lost and I'm weary, so many tears. I'm suicidal, so don't stand in me. My every move is a calculated step to bring me closer to embracing early death. Now there's nothing left. There was no mercy on the streets. I couldn't rest. I'm barely standing, about to go to pieces, screaming peace. And though my soul was deleted, I couldn't see it. I had a mind full of demons trying to break free. They planted seeds and they hatched, sparking the flame inside my brain like a match. Such a dirty game. No memories, just a misery. Painting a picture of my enemies killing me in my sleep. Will I survive till the morning to see the sun? Please Lord forgive me for my sins, cause here I come. Lord,
I suffered through the years and shed so many tears.
God,
I lost so many peers.
and Lord knows I tried. Been a witness to homicides and drive-bys taking lives, little kids die. Wonder why as I walk by, broken hearted as I glance at the chalk line, getting high. This ain't the life for me, I wanna change, but ain't no future right for me. I'm stuck in the game, I'm trapped inside a maze. See this Tangeray influence me to getting crazy, disillusioned lately. I've been really wanting babies, so I can see a part of me that wasn't always shady. Don't trust my lady, cause she's a product of this poison. I'm hearing noises, think she's fucking on my boys. Can't take no more, I'm falling to the floor, begging for the Lord to let me into heaven's door. Shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many years and shed so many tears.
I lost so many peers and shed so many tears. Lord, I suffered through the years and shed so many tears. I lost so many peers and shed so many tears.
Hey yo, check this dope ass beat out. Yeah, Willie D back in the motherfucking house. And I got my niggas, the Menace Clan, on this one to help me out. And we representing our goddamn selves. Cause how the fuck you gonna tell me how to get to where I'm going if you don't know where the fuck you going? Man, that's the blind leading the motherfucking blind.
I should have been a leader, not a follower, a coach, not a ball. I could have had progress, I could have lived with less stress. But I took it upon myself and played the cards I was dealt. Thought about myself, fuck everyone else. And they said fuck me too, but it was cool like that. You see, my mission was paper chasing and putting the hood on the map. Now I done been there, done that. Took one step and two back for the life of me. I'm thinking, when the fuck was I blinking? Should've smelled the shit stinking, but I'm stuck with the code. Niggas wait around to see if I'm gonna come up and fold, but I can't fold like a bitch, and it's too late to switch. I was brought up to make it, see the chance to take it, find the rule and break it, locate the badge and shake it, and against all odds, get the fuck out of Dodge. Talk about niggas with records that the state kept filed, young, blind, and wild, an uncontrollable child in the ghetto, and I'm settling for more every day. When I make up my mind, I'm gonna get back in line, but now I'm blind, leaving the blind. In the world of war, I seek for peace of mind, my stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto, it's the blind, hating the blind. In the world of war, I seek for peace of mind, my stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto,
I looked out my window, what did I see? It was a crackhead nigga staring dead at me. He said, can I get a motherfucking nickel for 3? I told his ass 10 the better in this roll-out sweater. He got a daughter, he ain't better. He rather get high In his eye, I see the demon. I can hear baby screaming, fiending. It's demeaning to see him, to be in the ghetto. But this is what I settle. Now what would you do with a strap in your hand? Gangsters do what they want to, suckers do what they can. My role model sips on the 40 bottle. When his footsteps I follow, grab the brute and take a swallow. I've been living on the streets since the age of 13, cause I'm sick of being raised by a dope fiend. I so seen babies need Similac. Money that was meant for Similac was spent on crack. Now do you wanna know why it's a liquor store on every corner? And niggas ain't the owner. Listen, we can't afford to send our kids to school, but they got the knowledge. Spend our money with the Japs and they send their kids to college. Now here we are, hoes, dope dealers, and bums at the white man table, still begging for crumbs.
But it's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto, it's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto. In the ghetto.
Niggas shoot ball.
Niggas shoot laws.
Niggas shoot the dubs.
Niggas shoot the love.
Niggas shoot up.
Niggas shoot bull.
But watch out, cause niggas shoot niggas too. So what the fuck am I to do when niggas falling down like flies? And this motherfucking money staring me in the eyes. And my brother saying, come on in, stop bugging. But we done already lost 3 uncles and 5 cousins to the streets. Niggas shit deep, no room for the make-believe. Cause motherfuckers play for keeps. My road dog got shot with a tech. The bullet went through his face and came out his motherfucking neck. I want respect when I step on the field. So the nigga that killed, I gotta kill. For these niggas get some bright ideas and start thinking we hoes or something. So when I see that motherfucker nigga straight dumb.
It's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto, it's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto, it's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be. In the ghetto, it's the blind leading the blind. In the world of war, I search for peace of mind. My stability for my niggas and me. This ain't the way life is supposed to be.
What it is, ladies and gentlemen? What up with you? Shot son, what that is you got there? What type of request that is, bro? Your YouTube, what's that up? YouTube song? Power to the motherfucking people, man. See what this nigga got. Let's see what this nigga requesting in the chat.
Hold on, 6 seconds, man. Look at this shit out. Look at that. Ass skin, dribble. Come on, man. 6 seconds. Look this shit out.
Man, I just played Tupac, bro. We ain't going on no Tupac binge. Yeah, I reserve that for another time.
Come on, this shit, man.
All right, let me see what this is right here. All right, I guess I can do that one. Hold on. Big Dog Philly OG in the building. What's up with you, bro?
Grand Rising, my brother. Much love, much respect to you and the family. Power to the motherfucking people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just came up early, spoke. Do your thing, brother.
All right. I'm gonna play a couple of these requests. We just chilling for right now. You know, it'll get interesting in a little bit. As soon as niggas get the signal, hold on.
Hey, Smoke. I love the title. If anybody I'm willing to go to war with, brother, is you. Power to the motherfucking people.
Yeah, we'll be the only two niggas out there with our guns blazing. We'll have to
Exactly.
we'll have to drag it. We'll have to drag and goddamn, we'll have to drag the rest of these niggas kicking, biting, scratching, and pulling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is what it is, though. I ain't mad at you niggas, brother. We can be civilized and still win this war. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying. Let me pull up some of these requests. We chilling for right now.
Came hit a valley and blaze like soul caliber. Then my chrome caliber bang is gon' rally ya. I was so glorious, kicking you in your offices. Then smash a source in the show with metamorphosis. Fighting like a Morpheus, smack you within the accordion. Think like Kenny Fury and pull off in the DeLorean. Doc Brown. I witness these black sounds, I pop rounds, hot rounds up in your head, body was not found, drop down, just like a ninja, strong, cold killer, my blade, cut up storms, create gold rivers, my cool, now with chain, it takes souls, nigga, expose on your brains, make it explode, nigga, typical, you a despicable individual, pitiful, politicians, time to get rid of you, agenda 230 is here, so keep your eye closed, certain game, be not ain't, but the cosmos, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know, you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. You gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. You gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. You gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. You gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. Vacate the whole place, so get your soul erased. Blood is a prison planet, so there is no escape. You trying to hear with me, you better know your face. I'm the guy killing your nigga, there is no petty game. Ain't no purgatory in hell, this is no holy place. So I got to destroy the rail, create a holy place. Levitate planets, my God's status, galactus, reactor, blast, fashion, the class, baddest assassin. I'm not satisfaction, but blasting cops in the cabin, bragging about wreaking havoc. The feds, we call them lacking, more powerful than the batting. You better summon the kraken, cracking. Yeah, with a flag and I'm laughing, slapping the faggot. The status cause a reaction to planets, some good damage. Got the better advantage, the amulet of Atlantis. Turn sand in the glasses, to turn hate of the ashes. Dragging us on the dragon is something you can't imagine. I'm blasting lyrical planets, God damn it, you better panic. I'm savage like Randy Savage, on point like a baddest. My status for rebel action, the active man is the fastest, the baddest motherfucker that's on the planet. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you better know. If you gon' smoke, you get smoked, you little hoe. Cause it sure looks to me like them niggas ain't playing.
Hold on, I got a couple of more. Let me go get this out the chat.
And shout out my brother Hurricane for doing this thing.
Yeah, Hurricane be thumping around this motherfucker. I like that revolution jump.
Exactly.
Somebody just sent me something by Jill Scott. I'm looking for it in the chat right now. There it go.
You will not be able to stay home, brother. You will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag and skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox in 4 parts without commercial interruptions. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bugle and leading a charge by John Mitchell, General Abrams, and Spyro Agnew to eat hog maws confiscated from a Harlem sanctuary. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by the Schaefer Award Theater and will not star Natalie Woods and Steve McQueen or Bullwinkle and Julia. The revolution will not give your mouth sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nubs. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution will not be televised, brother. There will be no pictures of you and Willie Mae pushing that shopping cart down the block on the dead run or trying to slide that color TV into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on report from 29 districts. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of Whitney Young being run out of Harlem on a rail with a brand new process. There will be no slow motion or still life of Roy Wilkins strolling through Watts in a red, black, and green liberation jumpsuit that he has been saving for just the proper occasion. Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, and Hooterville Junction will no longer be so damn relevant, and women will not care if Dick finally got down with Jane on Search for Tomorrow, because black people will be in the street looking for a brighter day. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no highlights on the 11 o'clock news and no pictures of Harry armed women liberationists and Jackie Onassis blowing her nose. The theme song will not be written by Jim Webb or Francis Scott Keys, nor sung by Glenn Campbell, Tom Jones, Johnny Cash, Engelbert Humperdinck, or The Rare Earth. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be right back after a message about a white tornado, white lightning, or white people. You will not have to worry about a dove in your bedroom, the tiger in your tank, or the giant in your toilet bowl. The revolution will not go better with Coke. The revolution will not fight germs that may cause bad breath. The revolution will put you in the driver's seat. The revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers. The revolution will be live.
I liked it. I think I heard that before, though. Can't remember.
Gil Scott Heron, brother. That's Gil Scott back in the day.
Yeah, shout out to that, bro. What else? What else somebody sent me? Let me see.
Hey, Smoke, I remember bumping that in my Cadillac, riding down the street.
I had a Pontiac. You know, poor old nigga thought it was a Cadillac, but it wasn't a Cadillac. You know?
Gotcha.
You ride that motherfucker, though.
Hey, they roll good too, brother. And shout out to Copper Goddess. Much love and respect, sister.
Is this the same one? Let me see. No, it's different. Man, what's this nigga trying to Tupac me to death, bro? You guys are real Tupac fan, ain't you? See, there's something else in here. Nah, ain't nothing else. All right. Yeah, I know. I fuck with Pop. I know he the GOAT. It's a lot of them the GOAT, though. You just a hip hop fan. I feel you. But nigga, I'm before hip hop, so yeah, I'm multicultural around this motherfucker. Nigga. You a hip
Same
hop
here,
baby, nigga.
Smoke.
Yeah. Hip hop came when nigga hip hop didn't grow large until after I was already born. Nigga, I grew up on disco and funkadelic and soul, nigga. So I remember all them niggas too.
Brass construction, all above.
For sure. Nigga, we was jamming before hip hop got. We was jamming before hip hop got big. Yeah, Curtis Mayfield a GOAT too. That's my nigga.
For sure, all day long.
Man, this nigga constantly send me these goofy requests. Let me see what he's putting in there now. Hold on. Michael McDonald. It's a good song, but I don't feel like hearing that shit right now. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I know that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Not Michael
Tell me I go
McDonald.
way. Yeah, I go way back, nigga. All in oak. Nigga. Wham, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Zach Roger, all above.
Right. What I'm talking about? Confunction, Parliament.
Hey, Smoke, whoever put Michael McDonald up, they some We Are the World niggas right there.
Now that one jump was bumping. I don't know about the rest of his shit, but that one jump right there was. Yeah, I got that on my play. I got that on one of my old playlists. Oh yeah, Enemies Public. Shout out one. What you won't do, you do for love. Yeah, that John I thought off the chain too. Yeah,
Yeah,
see, we
that's
some
nice.
old school. Yeah, we some old school niggas. We know all that. Some of you niggas don't go no farther than goddamn me. Who they
The
coming out in
baby.
the no, they go back farther than that. That's millennial shit. They go back to the early '90s, niggas. Gin and juice and all that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Sipping on gin and juice, ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn blunt babies and shit. I see you down there, y'all need y'all.
Much love,
Looking
sis.
like
Much love.
looking like a cup of sweet juice. That blackberry looking like some sweet juice. Yeah, don't tell nobody I said it though. Yeah, Bill Withers, just the two of us. I fuck with Bill Withers. Ain't no sunshine. You already know. All right, man. Y'all want to hear some more music? We still chilling for right now. Come on, somebody send me a request and make me feel better. I don't want to play no romantic ass music though. Get to thinking about some Cheetos and the fat girl. You know what I'm saying? Start shedding tears around this motherfucker nigga. Compton TG Don't Panic. Who was that? Compton TG Don't Panic. Who was that? Mr. Aboriginal Smith. All right, let me go and pull this off Brother Nasir. He feeling like some Bill Withers tonight. I feel you, my nigga. Feeling like some Bill Withers, my guy. We're gonna bump you some Bill Withers.
My friends feel it's their appointed duty. They keep trying to tell me all you want to do is use me. But my answer ain't all that use me stuff. I want to spread the news that if it feels it's good getting used, oh, you just keep on using me until you use me up. Until you use me up. My brother sit me right down and he talked to me. He told me that I ought not to let you just walk on me. And I'm sure he meant well. Yeah, but when I talk was through, I said, brother, if you only knew, you'd wish that you were in my shoes. You just keep on using me until you use me up. Until you use me up. Sometimes that's true, you really do abuse me. You get me in a crowd of high-class people, and then you act real rude to me. But oh, baby, when you love me, I can't get enough. And I want to spread the news that if it feels it's good getting used, oh, you just keep on using me until you use me up. Until you use me up. Talking about you, people, it all depends on what you do. It ain't too bad the way you using me, 'cause I sure am using you to do the things you do. How to do the things you do.
Sitting here together, baby, we're all alone. Now I can tell you, girl, you turn me on. I get nothing. I get nothing. Bring out the love and desire, baby. You got the match. Oh, the last of I get nothing. I get nothing. Mama, 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 mama. I get lifted. I get lifted. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama.
Y'all want to hear some more? I'm picking out requests, nigga. I'm picking out some of these. I ain't playing all of the requests, nigga. I'm just picking out some. You know, I'm feeling a little generous tonight. As we completely violate the algorithm. You feel me? Yeah. Fuck your couch, YouTube. We're gonna violate the community guidelines and we're gonna obliterate the organism. Okay, George Benson, give me the night. Hold on. George Benson, give me the night. Y'all might trip off this type of shit. This is a sunshine request, y'all. George Benson, give me the night. I think I remember this song too. Big Dog, you still in the building?
All day long, my brother, here chilling, enjoying these old ass songs you playing.
Hey man, they requesting this shit, bro.
Taking me down memory lane.
Hey man, I'll play any request. I just don't do mumble rap, nigga. Don't send me no mumble rap. I don't give a damn how affectionate you is to your mumble rap icon, nigga. I do not do mumble rappers, nigga. You gotta speak to me clearly, nigga. I got to understand the fuck I'm hearing.
Whenever dark is falling, you know the spirit of the party starts to come alive. Until the headlines. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. You need the key action. A place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. So chain reaction. You'll see the people of the world coming out to dance. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. So come on out tonight and we'll leave the others on a ride through paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers. Cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. And don't you know we can fly? Just give me the night. Give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of love everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. So come on out tonight and we'll leave the others on a ride through paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers. Cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. Don't you know we can fly? And we can stay together. We'll feel the rhythm of the evening picking us up high. Never mind the weather. We'll be dancing in the street until the morning light. Cause there's music in the air and lots of love everywhere. So give me the night. 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 So give me the night. 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 Give me the night.
Hold on.
Give me the night. 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 Give me the night.
Bro, I pay more than that, my nigga. I be giving you money out of my pocket, then. Huh? I'll give you like 9. Yeah. All right, man. What we got going on? Don't nobody want to pull us up on us, big dog, because they know we'll get this shit. We'll get this shit started. Get this shit started. Two old niggas to get this motherfucker on and popping. Have all you niggas digging your own underground bunkers around this motherfucker. Keep on fucking with me and Big Dog, nigga. Let me see. See if I can find some more requests in the chat. And we still chilling for right now. Till the revolution pop off, because that shit ain't gonna be televised. Let me see. Oh yeah, what's this right here?
And Smoke,
what you talking about right here, Rock?
Real quick, Smoke. I think the reason, we know it ain't gonna be televised is because the people too scared to speak up. Not none of us, but the sheep. You know what I mean? But we'll get into that later.
You talking about the same niggas who will kill you by stepping on their shoes, don't want to get nothing sparked off?
Exactly.
The same niggas who will shoot you over a dice game, don't want to get nothing sparked off? Come on, bro. Something got to be missing out of this equation, my nigga. Let me see what you got here, Roger W. Do it till you're satisfied. I think I remember this. This was way throwback. This shit look like a Cooley High scene, my nigga.
Everybody knows what they like to do. Whatever it is, do it. As long as it pleases you. Just take some time and relax your mind. Then do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Do it. Do it. Satisfied. Whatever it is, do it. Till you're satisfied. Do it. Satisfied. Whatever it is, do it now. Till you're satisfied. When you holler, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. When you holler, satisfied. I'm satisfied. Baby, how do it slow, satisfied. Whatever it is, gotta do it. Just do some more. Gotta do it. Satisfied. Whatever it is, do it. Satisfied. Do it. Satisfied. Whatever it is, gotta do it. Satisfied. Gotta do it. Yeah. Whatever it is, gotta do it. Just do some more. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Gotta do it. Yeah.
All right, nigga, the request hour is over with. Catch y'all later with y'all separate and individual requests. Let me ask you a question, big dog.
Yes, sir. I'm all ears.
In this age of quasi-intellectualism, pretend civilization, where we find ourselves intertwined in some type of systemic disposition, where we having trouble getting along with these foreign demographics who tend to be prospering quite well in the land of our ancestry. What do you think revolution would look like under these conditions, brother? Just your opinion, no wrong answer, sir.
Yeah, the revolution to me, you know, is our people going to their institutions and still learning their ways and their education. That's the only revolution I see.
Say that again.
Basically, I
I didn't hear it all I did either. Salute, Philly. Salute, OG.
Salute, root words, much love and respect to you and the family. I said the only revolution I see is our people basically going to their schools and going to their universities and still getting indoctrinated with the bullshit. So basically, it ain't gonna be no revolution because niggas rather be scholars than warriors.
I think, in my opinion, there's no monolithic way to conduct oneself in a revolution. Right? I don't even think that it necessarily even have to come to blows, but it will eventually if niggas are hard pressed on getting their status back. Yeah, it'll eventually come to blows. But I'm saying if niggas is conducting themselves in the appropriate fashion, even when it's time to go to blows, yeah, that win will be so easy like a cakewalk. But that requires niggas coming together to form some type of strategical think tank. And for the most part, right now, I don't see niggas being able to do that, right? Everybody freelancing, doing their own thing, which is cool. Also, as long as that working for you. Me, myself, I don't got no complaints. Right? I'm just tired of hearing niggas complain. That's my only complaint. I'm just tired of hearing niggas complain. Why complain?
And Smoke, my only complaint is, brother, You know, I want better for our people. What I want for myself, I want for my people. That's my only complaint.
Will Smoke. Come on, some of y'all niggas pull up. Y'all want to get in on this real brief interlude in revolutionary.
And real quick, Smoke, I ain't talking to nobody in the chat. I'm talking about the 85%, the sheeple, the 80%. I ain't talking about us. So don't take the shit I'm saying personal. I'm talking about the sheeple, and we know who the sheeple is.
Don't wear the shoe.
There you go, Roots. If the shoe don't fit, don't put it on. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Salute, A-Time. I hope everybody going all right. But I really think the revolution is going right now in a sense of the direction of America. Now, I think that it then turned from that 1% knowing about the trust and all that bam, 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 bam. And then it grew into, I don't know what percentage it is now, but I think it's well over 10 to 12% that have got out of their so-called just regular blackness and whiteness and just being in a uni. Uni means one, a universe with the IRS. Motherfuckers breaking out that uni, that unification with that motherfucker and starting to learn how to work that motherfucker. They ununified with that motherfucker. I think that's one of the powerful assets of this architect is the IRS. So I think the revolution is happening in front of us and more people try and get out the IRS. This will probably turn back to a republic the best way they know how to represent it or the best way they know how to modify it. But I digress.
Anybody else? No thoughts?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, sitting here talking on the internet ain't no revolution. That's just conversation. It's when the boots is on the ground and we doing shit in the real world. That's the revolution.
What's up,
What's
y'all?
poppin'?
How y'all doing, man? How was everything looking like?
Peace at time, peace.
I'm kind of like this. I'm kind of more on the I'm more on the side with OG on this one. I really don't feel like there's man, hold your tongue, man. I just don't really see a revolution going on right now in terms of our people. It might be a revolution that's going on around us of some sort. I mean, but as I see that within our people, we have totally still different ideologies, no one-centered idea to move forward. I mean, I think maybe the revolution will be going on within us individually. But I mean, at this point in time, I really don't, because a lot of this stuff has been going on. I haven't seen any changes. My whole thing is, as long as the mass media is still portioning out that that misinformation and making us see something that really doesn't exist, yeah, I don't see it no time soon.
What have y'all brothers been?
So you saying you don't see the revolution?
The revolution.
I'm saying, y'all, you really ain't seen the revolution happening in the private.
When niggas still talking about voting for Trump and Kamala Harris, we ain't in no fucking revolution. They still brainwashed.
Hold on, bro. Don't come up here with all that shit, man, right now. Nigga, goddamn. Nigga, stretch out, nigga, and wipe the crust out your eyes,
it's
nigga.
personal with me and McDummy right there. You know what I mean? It's personal. So he can come in hot. It's all good.
He asked the question. All I was trying to do is answer the question, and all I was saying.
Well, Root Word just, he sent me a rebuttal real quick. He wanted some clarification. And I agree with you. Yeah, that's why I said within our individually, yeah, privately, yeah, within ourselves. That's what I consider the private root. I don't know about anything else. You got it.
But yeah, I just gonna say the revolution. The revolution been started. The revolution been going on YouTube. I don't know how y'all brothers ain't been seeing it. I mean, the revolution been going on. Look at it, man. Just think about all the change that has happened over the internet within the last 20 years. Within the mind, the spirit, and the souls of the masses of not just black people, but all people. So if you look at it, you start from the early, 2008, 2009, the Israelite movement was that revolution happened. Uh, all this revolution been going on. Now you got people people claiming they Indians and Native Americans. Look how many people that ride with Dane Calloway. Look how many people ride with all these different people. So I think the revolution is going on. It's just within the mind and the spirit of the people.
I think the internet done so much damage to us. Shit, it's like a curse. Like it ain't helping us at all.
That's crazy. I gotta agree with Madon because I know 5 years ago, 5 years ago, this Aboriginal non-Temple Moorish community was very small. Dan Calloway, Taj Tariq, and maybe 100 other motherfuckers. That motherfucker in every city in America, man. I feel you, Madon, on that one. I digress, man.
Yeah, it's popping. The revolution has happened. That's why they're scared. Look at it. Now politics, who do politicians got to be dependent on now? People, podcasters, right? You know what I mean? So the revolution is being televised and the revolutionary is being recognized for those who have eyes to see.
All right, let me come in one time. So you've been bamboozled. If you don't understand what's going on, it's been going on since the 40s, the 50s, the 30s, the 20s. Anytime you see these people coming on these platforms, athlete, rappers, artists, they bringing them from the lowest form with the slave mentality to put them in front of you to keep you with that slave mentality. And now you're thinking that it's a revolution when it's not a revolution. It's just a repeated cycle. So I don't know what you're seeing and what you're imagining. We're just jumping from one part to the next.
Hey, Nadi, I just want to interject you real quick. I'm gonna give it right back to you.
Even in identification, we jump in from one part to the next. 2, 3, 4 years ago, it was Sarnetta. Everybody was running to that. Now they run into this. Is just jumping for the next fad, bro. So you got to understand what's going on. But go ahead.
Bro, the only thing I can say is what's crazy what you were saying. I mean, it's really crazy. I mean, nuts, gargantuanly crazy. Is in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, and early 90s, the computer wasn't around, bro. So if you're saying the shift change ain't happened, the revolution ain't happened just cause motherfuckers on this computer, bro, from the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. That's a crazy statement, my brother, but I digress, man.
So let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, bro, because the brother didn't understand what I was saying. So let me just give him a sight again. Your athletes, your singers, the people that's put in front of you to give you leadership are coming from a slave mentality of mindset. So when that is put up on a pedestal and it's everyone to follow, you're following that mindset. There's no real upliftment. There's only a cycle, a repeated cycle. That's it. And that's all I'm trying to say. No matter what platform it goes to, from the movies to the internet, it's the same thing. We're not really changing our.
No, I took it somewhere where it wasn't. I took it somewhere where I understand you at first, and I was talking something different. You exactly right, brother. You 100%.
So let me ask y'all a question. So do you think if you run across some information that's different from what you've been taught, you think you revolutionizing anything? You changing anything?
You evolving, perhaps.
Yeah,
evolution, but not
most
revolution.
Because you're changing your consciousness and the way you think about things and how you approach it. So, yes, when you find things new that's contrary to what you've been believing in, yes, it can cause a revolution within that person. But It depends on how persistent and consistent that person stick with it.
Okay,
What's the
so
definition of revolution?
I got it in the
Because
bag. Naughty.
I'm hearing
While you
evolve. I'm
talking.
hearing.
That's some good shit.
I'm hearing.
That's some
I'm
good
hearing
shit,
evolution.
Naughty.
I'm
Complete
hearing
change.
that.
Revolution is
Damn.
change. That's what revolution is. Complete
Nah, Naughty,
change.
that was a good question, Naughty.
We
How
ain't
do
gonna
we look
guess.
at
I got it
revolution?
in the
That's a
back.
good question.
We ain't gonna guess. I got it in the back. We got
Yeah,
two
don't
separate.
get.
We got this. Let's go.
Evolution is being
Yeah, we-
promoted, but revolution is totally different, bro, than what's been said.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna read it. You want me to read it, Smoke? You want to read it? You want me to read it, Smoke? You want me to?
Yeah, you can read.
All right. All right. So revolution, originally of celestial bodies, one apparent rotation about the Earth. Also, the time required for this. Also, act or fact of moving in a circular course. So, where we at with it? What's revolution?
You got to go down on the definition, brother.
Yeah. But the first paragraph says that. So what is that? So
Well,
we go to the third paragraph. Let's go to the third paragraph. The sense of an instance of great change in affairs is recorded from mid-15th century. The political meaning. So we're talking about a political meaning now. So now we know we're talking about political meaning on this one. Overthrow of an established political or social system. And it was especially applied in England to the expulsion of the Stuart dynasty. Root word, under James II in 1688, and transfer of sovereignty to William and Mary under a pure constitutional government. Green revolution in global food production is a blah, 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 blah.
That's talking about Canada.
Now let's look at where it says the sense of an instant of great change in affair. Now, when you look at the affairs of Black people, we have brought about great change, whether we talk about the Moors, Indians, whatever the case may be.
Okay. But where is it seen in politics though?
Through the internet, politics have changed from a regular format of going out to vote to campaigning via the internet, where you have podcasters and social media phenomenon that can sway the election or sway how someone votes.
Man, I can't even believe we arguing this revolution, bro, because we could just look at the revolution. Man, gay people got a revolution. Bro, this shit, they motherfuckers walk around here and do what the hell.
You break it up, bro.
That's
you break it up, bro. Mic check, Root.
Just don't talk. He get his shit together.
All right.
Yeah.
So look. Let me respond to what he was saying. Right. So let's say, for instance, by definition, right? We have one definition. The basic fundamental definition is about a circular motion of the celestial bodies, meaning a rotation in something that's on something on a higher spiritual realm. Right now, we can say that we've had that revolution in our mind. Right, I like the word evolving or evolution.
Come on, man. Talk about politics, Aton.
Man, hold on, man. Stop trying to dictate the program, man. It's too early for that, man.
You just love changing the subject.
I'm not changing the subject. Nigga, the definition is the definition. The definition is the definition. That's our problem, man. We want to look over and stick ourselves in one damn pigeonhole. What is the revolution for us? And that's my point. I was going to get to it. Now, when you talk about politics.
We're talking politics, brother.
Now when we get to politics, brother. Now, when you talk about politics, right? What you're talking about is this. What has effective change been done for us? Whatever you want to call yourself, being melanated on this continent, what politics have we effected in the form of a revolution that has benefited us? I'm waiting. What do you see in revolution going forward that we are going to be getting in terms of politics? I'm waiting.
The last time we had a real revolution movement was during a boycott of the 60s.
That's it. And you see how that went.
Facts. And it was a bad fucking revolution, but yes, I agree.
Right, exactly.
That would be considered a revolution for our people.
People got smoked, and then people got scared and started fattening their pockets and went and changed. That's it. Now, we can look at politics right now, what's going on. Okay, so for y'all Pan-Africans, FBAs, and all that shit, reparations, shut down. The bottom line is these funds with the Freedmen Bureau, Kamala Harris already said that she was going to be parceling some of our funds out to migrants or other people to bring into that thing. Those funds that they have blocked us from, that they ain't giving us, that they've been using our funds, she admitted they've been using our funds to give to these other groups. They've been dipping and dabbing in our accounts.
Hey, Tom, can we talk about the revolution?
That's politics.
Can we talk about the revolution?
That is the revolution. There is none in political realm right now. There is none.
You're crazy, man.
Yeah, I know you don't like the way I say it, but shit, I'm gonna give you the hard, honest truth. Shit, bottom line. Ain't no damn right. That's why I said I'm with OG.
Bro, are we in a revolution or not? I thought that's what we was doing, bro.
No.
Hey, Tom, I thought we was talking about.
I said no. I said I agree with OG. No.
You getting mad, bro? We just been on here 10 minutes.
I'm not getting mad. I don't like being cut off. My wisdom, man. I'm getting somewhere.
I'm saying we are in a revolution when we see that the gay people are allowed to go to church. When we see that all the wars around the world, when we see this coronavirus, when we see all these Indians and Aboriginals and so-called Moors coming up with ways to try to get remedies outside of the blackness of the last revolution. So everything you're saying, we're seeing this stuff. I said only thing, I think a lot of people want a war revolution, which I agree that's a part of a revolution, but I don't think we're gonna see that one, man. But I digress, man.
Well, I got to go back to Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal, was you talking about gays and other people, or was you talking about us?
Look, man, nobody's gonna see revolution in the same light because ain't nobody really coming from the same perspective. I see revolution for just what the fuck it said in the definition: a change in the affairs. Have the affairs change? But I don't know. Mine ain't. You know what I mean? Yeah, mine ain't.
Your mind haven't changed, Smoke?
No, my mind ain't changed. Nigga, I tell y'all this all the time. I came in this shit. Before I came in this shit, I was a nigga. While I'm in this shit, I'm a nigga. When I exit this shit, I'm gonna be a nigga, bro. Ain't nothing changed my mind from that yet. So I don't know.
Watch this, man.
I don't really see no revolution.
Watch this, man.
I don't see no revolution.
Are you an African American or African American?
No, I've been a nigga the whole time.
Change. Revolution starts from the brain.
So you mean to tell me, Smoke? Now, I've heard you, we've been on panels at the same time and stuff like that, and I've heard you spoke about the history that happened in the Americas. So you telling me that's not a revolution?
Bro, niggas been talking about history for you. It's not a revolution. Just because we finding out we've been lied to about a lot of shit, if the lies ain't making you mad enough to change the history that's still being told, then it ain't no motherfucking revolution.
Yes, it is a revolution.
No, it's not.
And some niggas still believe in the lies, Smoke.
Well, a revolution, brother. It just said a revolution is a change in the affairs, my nigga. The affairs have not changed, my guy. They have not changed. Like Big Dog said, Like Big Dog said, niggas still finding
Bro,
looking for a way
we're
to vote for
looking
Trump.
at the affairs change.
Hold on. Niggas is still
My
looking
fault.
for a way.
My fault.
Niggas is still looking for a way to reconcile themselves with this fucked up system. They think Trump gonna come champion our cause. Motherfuckers think Kamala Harris is a black woman. No, shit ain't changed, my nigga. A few motherfuckers have changed their mindset, but that's far from a goddamn revolution. Y'all got it, bro.
That's where the change starts. Smoke signal is in the mindset, and a lot of us are knowing right now that she's not a black woman. A lot of us right now are knowing that we're all going against the Democrats. So y'all just want something that's going 100 miles an hour to stop. No, when you're going 100 miles an hour in one direction, it got to slow down and go. So we see in the revolution just the system that's going 100 miles an hour got to stop, and it just don't stop like bam the next day. Niggas, it's crazy. My fault. I just see different. I digress.
All right,
Well,
so hold on, bro. So again, we all got to come under one understanding what the fuck the difference is between a revolution and an evolution. When you fucking with your mind and your mind changes and this and that and shit in your own body, that's evolving, bro. Self awareness is evolving. Self education or just moving forward is evolving. It's not revolution. Revolution is a physical event. So we got to stop with this mixing the two with the one. It don't go like that. We have to be on the same projection that
Okay,
the words that we're taking as understanding are meaning the same to all of us. Because what you're saying out of your mouth keeps sounding to me as an evolution, bro. It ain't sounding.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Who gave you your concept of what a revolution is? Where did you get your concept of a revolution from?
The definition.
So if you telling
See,
me,
that's why it was a good question what Nani said, though, Madden, that we all have to agree or see where everybody's mind is at on how they feel what a revolution is. Because I might be arguing revolution, and it ain't even arguing with Smoke. We just might have different definitions of the word without aggressive.
But we shouldn't. We shouldn't have. Hold on. We shouldn't have different definitions when we just read the definition. You see what I'm saying? We just read the definition. Why are we having different understandings about the same monolithic ass definition? That means somebody is not accepting the definition of revolution.
I mean, you know what it is, Smoke? A lot of us got what we call preconceived notions of what a revolution is. That's what it is.
So what does that stem from?
It means change.
Preconceived notions. So what does that mean? What does that mean to you?
Every change starts from your mental.
A lot of ideas that we have in our head, a lot of customs, a lot of our morals and our mores and our norms are based off. A lot of it is based off what was given to us by slave masters.
But that's evolving. That's evolving, Mr. Madan.
Well, you asked me, hold on. The question was posed, where do we get these preconceived notions from? The preconceived notions come from our slave masters and ignorance. That's where it comes from.
No, I would say it comes from the miseducation of the school system.
Someone look up evolving, please. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Well, the reason why I asked that question, because I mean, and OG, that could be considered the same thing, because they have these institutions where they can utilize that to give us those preconceived notions. And really, what I was wanting to hear after that, brother, was that, and we adopt them and we take ownership of them, right? As if we actually know, and then we regurgitate that, and then it spreads awry.
Right. That's what I said. We perpetuate. That's why I said we perpetuate the same ignorance that was passed to us from our slave master and this ignorance, you know.
So when you change that mindset.
But if y'all saying that we're not just this community right here, what we're doing right now, if y'all saying what we doing right here, now we might be at a lazy point of it, but this community right now is a revolution.
No, this community is evolving.
Is what?
Evolving, bro. Look up the word evolving. Look,
this community is what?
I
didn't hear you. I didn't want an argument. My fault. No, I didn't hear you.
There go the definition. There go the definition right there, bro. The definition for evolve is right there. Someone read that, please. Develop gradually, especially from a simple to a more complex form. Develop gradually, especially from a simple to a more complex form. That is the definition of evolve. Thank you, sir.
And that's what this community is. Madden, that's what this community is.
Yes.
That's what this community is. Madden, is that what this community is?
Hold on, but isn't the word evolve? Can't we find the word evolve inside of revolution?
Yes, we can.
No, man. Why can't we just stick with the fucking definition?
Hold on. Be cool. Yes, you can, but they still have different definitions. They are not the same word.
It is. It means complete change. It means change, bro. No matter how you evolve it or revolve it, come on, bro. You gotta look at it, bro. That's why you see the word evolve within revolution, because it's just what it is, King.
Evolving is a linear.
Why can't we just look up the word revolution? We already know what evolving. Let's look up the word revolution. Let's get over this shit.
We just did.
There we go. There go revolution again. Now I want to go to
out. Re means again.
All right, let's go to the colloquial meaning of revolution. We ain't got to deal with the etymology. Hold on. It
really means that. It means a revolution. It means to overthrow a government.
No, not necessarily.
Isn't a revolution progress? Doesn't a revolution mean
I'm wrong.
Doesn't a revolution mean
no? Progress means progress.
Progress means progress. We're not getting any progress.
Jesus.
Okay, if you re-evolve something, which is a revolution, that means you made some progress.
It's done. It's over with, bro. We got to follow definitions like smoke signals. Say, we'll have a conversation about this shit.
A forcible overthrow of a government or social order in favor of a new system. Let me repeat that. A forcible overthrow of a government or social order in favor of a new system.
Exactly. That's it.
So I'm going to say that for the most part, we are not revolutionary.
That is not evolve.
No, you said
that
look
is
up the definition.
Revolution and evolve do not mean the same thing, Smoke.
I know. I said they didn't mean the same thing.
Yeah, root word. You said pull up revolution. That's what you said. You said pull up revolution. That's why he pulled it up.
Yeah, because he just arguing that they mean the same thing. But smoke signal, and I'm agreeing with smoke signal. Let's stick to the definitions of the words. So that's all. Let's just so they don't mean the same thing, Madden. That's all. It's just that simple, bro.
I mean, if you want to get complicated with it, it's revolution. Revolution is 2 words.
That's why I said what I said. Niggas only gonna go to school and go to church. It ain't gonna never be a revolution.
Well, you got a thin way of thinking about black people. No OG.
Like I said, I love my people, but in my reality I live in, brother, I don't see no revolution no time soon.
None.
Hey, let me ask you a question, brother. Is RE considered to be a
especially
prefix?
in my lifetime? And I plan on being here at least another 20, 30 years. But y'all got it.
Hey, is RE considered to be a prefix?
Yes.
In certain instances,
no, it's a root word. It's a root word. It's not a prefix. It is not a prefix. It's a preposition word. It means again. It's a word that means again in all Western languages.
Okay, let me read this real quick. Root word. Prefixes are key morphemes in English vocabulary that begin words. The prefix RE, which means back or again, appears in the hundreds of English vocabulary words. For example, reject, regenerate, and revert, and revolution, bro. It's actually revolution. It's revolution because volution is a word. If you want to get complex with it.
Right.
So
That's why I was trying to tell the brother.
All right. So revolution is nothing but something that's starting all over again in a circular motion, because that's what evolution is. Same thing.
Exactly. That's not what the word means. Why are you fools going against the definition? The definition says put government in it. Unless y'all could bring up a definition that don't have government in it.
Okay,
bro.
So okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna say okay.
Let me come in one time, please. Please.
Go ahead, bro.
We don't need to bicker because of the English vocabulary has one word meaning two different things. You're reading revolving off of revolution and trying to mix the two, and it's not the same. So one word, one way of pronunciation has a different definition than the other way of pronunciation. So we don't have to.
Now you need to ask root words. How do you do this? You and Nadi need to say, hey, root words, how I do this, and stick to the definitions until y'all learn how to do it.
Hell no, I ain't doing that. Hell no, nigga. Shit, hell no. Nigga.
No disrespect to my OGs. Y'all know how to do plenty things better than me. But to rip apart, word apart, and put it back together, y'all know that's my field, brothers. No disrespect to y'all. Y'all got plenty of fields way better than me, but I digress.
But why is evolve inside the word revolution?
Evolve is not in revolution. Evolve is nowhere in there. There's no V in revolution.
Okay,
there's no
bro.
two V's in revolution. That's
Bro,
totally different.
You don't have to have a Q. You have an EOVL. That's evolve, bro. It's just a play on words. Come on, King. I know you better than that.
Hey, I source up. So let me see real quick while y'all talk. Let me go look this up. I already told you that it's revolution, because volution is actually a word. Volution, right? So let me see while y'all doing that. Evolve. Let's go.
Like you redirect something. If you redirect something, you know what I mean? You changing it wrong.
Okay, evolve.
Let me know when y'all get to arguing semantics. I'm not gonna get in no semantics argument with you niggas. I say words have definitions. If those definitions don't apply, we need to be addressing the people who came up with the goddamn definitions. That's what we should be doing. I think that'll be revolutionary. Y'all got it.
Yeah, because that's why.
No, it won't be revolutionary because it is not overthrowing the government. We will evolve, nigga.
Yeah, if you evolve,
niggas waiting on Jesus.
Hold on, doesn't evolution? Hold on, let's deal with evolution. What does evolution says in its smallest form? Meaning,
hey man, I was joking. Wait. I'm not about to sit up here and play semantics, man. We are playing semantics with Madden.
Bro,
this is semantics, bro.
Bro, no, it's not, bro. Let's look at it.
Oh my god.
When we look at evolution, what does evolution says, right? According to nature. When we dealing with evolution, means the dominant takes over the recessive most times in nature. But
evolution, bro, is a definition, is a word definition.
Evolution, they say, happens slowly.
Thank
over
you, Nadi. There's
definitions
for these words with
man.
My fault,
You
Philly.
can't see it. It'll never happen.
Bro. What do you, bro? You ever studied Darwin? I've studied Darwin's work and what he talk about when he talks about evolution.
He studied animals. I got into that the other day. He didn't study humans, brother.
Hey,
but y'all
Philly.
believe he's talking about
Philly.
humans. Go ahead, bro. You got it, bro.
All right, bro. Whatever.
No problem. Hey, if you studied theories, you never studied facts. Darwin is theories. It's not called the truth. It's not called Darwin's truth. So Darwin never made a truth or a fact. He only made theories. So you just was listening to a sci-fi movie, bro. But I digress, man.
No. Science has proved certain parts of what he was saying.
Revolution.
Not
Science
all.
haven't proven nothing,
But let me,
brother. Stop
but let me say this.
believing
I
that,
want to
man.
say,
They
bro.
hold on, Madon. I'm gonna give it right to you. Would they proven it with bones, skulls, and spit?
No, bro. We're talking about change over time. That's what a revolution is. What is a revolution?
Oh, that's an
Change.
evolvement,
Change.
bro.
Hold on, King. Bro, calm down. You can rebuttal after I finish. All right, man. Go.
Studying, dude. I just agree with you. You just study a whole bunch of mythology and broken bone science, like Philly's saying. It's skullduggery, man.
Nothing to do. It has nothing to do with none of that. I'm saying that revolution is basically complete change over time, over a period of time. But
Hey,
that's
Madon, when did Darwin do this theory? What time period was it happening? And when that Darwin was doing this studying, brother, what years? Can you give me you know, somewhere in
uh,
around? Because I know.
um. See, you missing the point, OG Philly. You gotta learn to just
No,
be
he asked
easy.
the question.
Get
Answer
off
the
the flat.
question.
Get
I
off.
asked the
Hold on. I'm
question,
about to
brother.
answer
What
the question.
years
Bro,
was
you gotta, bro,
Darwin studying
bro,
these animals and plants?
can I answer the question?
I'm
Yeah.
muting up.
Okay, then. But your boy put his cape on. But let me say this. All I'm saying is this, bro. You got to get out of
My
the
boy
flat
didn't put no
plane.
cape on. When you be
Okay,
disrespectful like
but
that,
can
respect
I just finish?
disrespectful. But that brother spoke up for himself. I said
Bro,
what
but
I said, and the brother spoke up.
I was in the
I'm
middle
muting
of
up now.
talking.
Don't be
I was in the middle of
disrespectful,
talking.
McDummy,
Bro,
all
I
right?
was in the middle
Don't be
of talking and he
disrespectful.
co-signed. He co-signed. So if he co-signed it, I had to address the
Just answer
co-sign.
the question. Just answer the question, bro. That's all you got
If
to do. Answer the
allow
question.
me, King, without being getting all in your feelings, just hold on, King. It's okay. Now, to answer your question, OG, what I was dealing with, the part of evolution I'm dealing with that Darwin was saying is how um, a lot of times certain species dominate
Animals
over.
change.
Hold on.
What year?
Certain
What year?
species, that's why they
What
have like
year?
alpha. Bro, we're not talking about what year. We're talking about what we
Yeah,
can see.
that's the question.
Observe.
That's the
Hold on, hold
question.
on, hold on, hold on,
That's
Hold
the
hold
on,
question I
on.
asked you, bro. What
What
year
Hold
was
on,
Darwin doing this study?
Eh,
Now you gotta let them ask you a question. We gotta let them ask you a question about
I didn't even
evolution.
get to finish. I didn't even get to finish.
No,
What are you
no,
talking
no, 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 no. Listen
Well,
close.
hey,
Listen.
hey, hey,
about?
Noddy, let him
What?
finish. Let him land his
Hold
plane.
on.
I'm asking a question.
Bro, you
Hold
got
on.
Noddy, let
Oh,
him land his
God
plane next,
damn.
bro.
I want the answer
You
to
cut
the
him off
question.
though, but I mean, just let him
Oh
land his
my
plane, bro. You got the
God.
question.
What year,
I mean,
Madon? Give
you
me
little
a year.
bitch, my nigga. You
Give
the
me,
one who cut him off, nigga. The fuck
give
is
me a
wrong
year,
with
Madon.
you?
The man asked you for a year, Madon.
You got next,
Not,
bro. Let him land his plane because y'all got it, man. Y'all niggas is nuts, man.
Nuts.
not all that other shit, Madon. The year. The year he did
Bro,
these
it
things.
doesn't listen, King. It doesn't matter about the year. You can go outside. Hold on, you can
That's
go
the
outside right.
question. Hold on,
Bro,
Madon. The question is
bro, get
not,
out of
it's
your
not what
feelings.
you, hold on,
Get
Madon,
out of
Madon,
your
Madon,
feelings, man.
Madon.
Listen, bro.
It's not what you
Too
saying doesn't
emotional, man. Go ahead, you got it. You're too emotional, bro. I don't even want to
Madon,
talk. You can't talk to you, bro. You
Madon. I don't care about what doesn't matter. All I care about is what year. Give me the year that you're saying that this man did all this study. That's all I want to know. I want to know nothing else but the year.
That's the one question. He answered everything but that question.
And Roots over there following up behind that bullshit. But answer the question, man. That's it.
we ain't following up. He said, all Root was
Hey,
saying
my
is,
fault for saying that, bro. My fault. My
can
fault.
I finish? All
Man, y'all
Root
have
was
a
saying,
good one, man. I'll be back in a minute.
If you studied Darwin, you would know the year he was doing the research or the years he was studying. That's all
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
you got it, bro. I don't know if you got dementia or I don't know what's going on right now, OG, but please just hold up. Can you calm down? If you can just get what I'm saying through and let it circulate or evolve through your mind, you know what I'm saying? Whatever
You
it takes.
basically saying he was studying animals. We know that, brother. And he was studying the difference between animals and their behaviors. But what about my question?
Bro, Listen, man.
You may have dementia,
Conversation,
cause I'm answering your questions and responding to what you said to show
but
you I'm on point with what you're talking
What are
about,
y'all
sir.
fighting these people?
oh, bro, you a flat earther, man. You a flat earther, bro. I don't even know why I'm talking to you, but at the same time,
Exactly. You're a Catholic Christian
bro, no, I'm not, bro.
minister and
Listen,
a
listen.
regurgitator of the education
You too
miseducation
old.
system, sir.
You
You
too
probably
old.
you
You too old.
probably even believe
You
in
too old to be on this panel.
COVID, nigga. You probably jabbed up right now
Like,
as
bro,
we speak.
you too old to be on this panel acting like
I'm on
no,
my grown man shit. You on your little boy
you remind
shit.
me of Beavis and Butthead,
That's
man. What
why
are
I
you
said
doing?
niggas like him, the revolution will never be televised when we got niggas like Madame.
They forget to turn on the camera.
Still mad. You still mad, bro. Listen, I know you still mad.
Yeah, they
OG.
be like, Master do us good. Master treat us
I know
good.
you
He
still
let us
mad.
Oh,
get
we
an
got some real
education.
dummies out here.
Still mad, bro.
Some
Hey, what do you
dummies.
feel? Calm down, King. You
He
don't listen to it.
civilized us. You see what I'm saying? He civilized us. Master civilized us. He
Bro,
gave
you
us
look like you just
education.
came off. You look like you just came off a Mississippi plantation. Let's not go there. You know what I'm saying? You just turned your camera. I saw you, bro. I swear
As
you look like
long as
you
you
just
didn't
came
say
off.
an African slave
Bro,
ship, I
I
ain't mad,
swear, I
brother.
promise you,
As
bro. You
long
look
as
like
you
you
didn't
just
say an
came off a
African slave
Mississippi
ship, I'm
property.
cool with the Mississippi shit.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah. You
I'm in
just
Georgia.
came, yeah, Mr. Gilmore, like you just came off Mr. Gilmore property.
And
That's
I got a fine ass bitch with me. And keep a
yeah,
fine ass bitch. You probably by yourself jerking
Gilmore.
off.
Mr. Gilmore just let your ass off the plantation, nigga. That's what it look like to me. But
Ah, shit.
but now, OG, it don't matter what year. The point I'm making is that nature shows us that within nature, you have things that evolve. You have things that within certain
See, what you're
species.
leaving out, McDonald, I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother.
Within,
It
bro, you
happens
never
over
let. You
millions of
always every
years.
time I start talking,
That's the part that you keep leaving
talk with
out, brother.
you, bro. Your mind is flatlined, bro. Your mind is flatlined. That's why you.
Ah, shit.
I understand, bro.
My
You've been
mind is that I don't
brainwashed.
trust nothing that the education
I
system
know, I
teach
understand, bro.
or what the government is allowed to teach allowed
Listen,
us to learn.
But
I know
That's
Don,
you
my
that
went
little
through.
problem, brother.
that little
I know
paper
you
I
wet
went
don't
through
paper
trust
bag,
Gilmore.
nothing.
that little wet paper
I know
bag
you
gives you
survived
mail,
OG
don't it,
Philly.
Don?
OG Philly,
But
listen.
Don,
I know you
but
survived Jim
Don,
Crow.
that wet
I
paper
know you
bag
went
gives
through
you
Jim
mail,
Crow.
don't it?
Bro, who is this making? Bro, come on, man. OG Philly,
Brother, I
listen,
ain't
bro.
that old, brother.
I
I ain't that
understand you
old.
went through
You
Jim
got me
Crow.
mixed up with
You
somebody
went
old,
through.
man.
You went through.
I
Hold
ain't
up,
even
bro.
60 years old yet, brother. I'm a young man.
Bullshit, nigga.
Bullshit
You
what?
you marched with Dr. King, nigga. What you talk about?
I ain't that old, brother. I was born in 65, brother. I ain't that old.
I don't know, but anyway, man. You got it, homie.
I'm just saying that at least as a flat earther, at least I'm questioning what they're teaching us. You're just regurgitating, brother. You know what I mean? We're spinning on a ball. We went to the moon. You know, basically Darwinism, evolution. You believe everything these motherfuckers teach. You won't question nothing. And that's why I stay on your ass, because you just a good regurgitator.
Nigga, please. Bro, you can't even stay on your girl. But let me say this. I hate to go there
I've
with you,
been
King.
married for 20 years. How long you been with somebody? 30 days? You
Listen,
probably
man, that's
ain't with nobody. You probably lonely. Like I said, I've been with mine 20 years. I
okay,
could show her.
congratulations. That's that's
Okay,
that's
all right.
awesome. That's great, brother. I'm glad you stuck with your king, with your queen, and
Happily
you made
married
freedom
man.
ring, and you make your freedom ring. Now you talk about master and all this, but you enjoying the fruits of your slave master. If you want to be
No,
technical,
sir.
you
No,
started.
sir.
Hold
That's
up,
where
didn't you
you're
serve?
wrong.
Hold up,
Give
didn't you
me
serve
10
in the
seconds.
military? Wait, but
I'm
didn't you serve?
enjoying the fruit of my labor, sir. That's where you're
Didn't you?
ignorant at.
Didn't you
I've been
serve?
working since I was 14 years old
Right. For who?
for myself, for
Stop the
my
cap. Did you go to the
family.
military? Hold up. You told us you went to the military years ago,
That's
didn't
that's that's Working for myself. I
Nigga
had a
play.
choice. Like I tell you, I had a choice between prison and military. The smart guy I am, I took the military.
I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Now you on here. I
And I've
never
been
saw
telling
like,
them years later to
hold on.
kiss my
I never
ass.
served in the white man's
Fuck the
military.
system.
I never
That's
saw. I never served in the white man's
and
military.
but you went to the white man schools. You're regurgitating the white man science. You believe they landed on the fucking moon. When we tell you the moon is a luminary light, they can't land on it. You still believe it.
How you know? How you know?
And push it
You
to the
ain't, bro. You ain't. Bro, the closest thing you came to the moon was a moon pie. Nigga, you don't know nothing about the moon on here capping.
I know more than you know. I
Stop
went
the
to
cap.
school, remember? I used to have to learn this shit. But
Man,
I'm
you
smart
bro.
enough to know
What
when I
school?
was going to
What
school,
school
it
you went to?
wasn't no globe, sir. Everything was maps. It was
Oh,
maps on the chalkboard. It wasn't no globe. They implemented the globe when I went in about the eighth grade. You know what I mean? But prior to the eighth grade,
no,
it was
bro, you went to school.
maps
Bro, they still
on
had
the
black and white
on
TV
the
when you went to
chalkboard.
school. When you was in school, they still had black and white TV. Come on, man,
You
we
can look it
advanced,
up, brother. You can look it up. I don't have
bro.
no reason to lie.
Bro,
We were using maps before we
bro,
were using globes.
you were watching
It
the
was a
NBA
map
in black
on
and white.
the school
Bro, you was watching
chalkboard,
the
brother.
NBA. You was watching the NBA in black and white, bro. It's 20, bro. We got technology way beyond your black and white times, is what I'm telling you. Just because you saw something in black and white when you was in school and in the school you went to,
Nah,
I mean,
basically what I studied was they
bro,
allegedly they allegedly went to the moon when the TV right after the TV was created. They showed it on TV. Niggas believe it, and basically they lost technology 30 to 40 years later, and now they supposedly have that technology back. That's what
Hold
I
on,
learned, brother.
hold on, OG. Let me ask him something. Was your Jesus Christ a revolutionary or evolutionary?
it was a revolutionary.
A what?
A revolutionary.
What he revolved? What revolution he brought?
Yeah, we got Christianity, didn't he? Don't we?
No. That evolved. That was already there. That
That was a
evolved.
revolution. Niggas got their head chopped off, motherfucker. Bro, do you understand what went on back then? Bro, it was, bro. You think what you seeing in these gladiator movies was something, bro? History shows us that these people was warring, chopping heads off, burning people alive. I mean, bro, that's a revolution, nigga. Malcolm X told you if you knew what a real revolution. See, but like I said, it's levels to revolution. So it depends on what kind of revolution you talking about. Is you talking about a revolution where we overthrow the government, or you talking about a revolution where we change our diet, or you talk about a revolution where we change the way we think and approach each other? I mean, revolution got layers, if you ask me. But if we're gonna just be detailed, and we're talking about the revolution like our ancestor was talking about, well, that's a different revolution.
Yeah. Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Okay. Nati, did you want to say something before I jump in?
Nah, I just wanted to change the vibe a little bit. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm with you.
Real quick, before y'all change the vibe, real quick, let me ask Madon a quick question. You believe that all life started in Africa, don't you, Madon? That really we're Africans.
So I believe all life started on the planet Earth.
And that's what we're saying. But you really believe life started in Africa, brother. That's part of Darwinism. But go ahead, Time. You got it, brother.
So I heard you, Madon, you talking about real revolution and changing your diet or overthrowing the government or so on and so forth. So when Gil Scott Heron said that the revolution won't be televised, be brief when you answer this. What does that mean to you?
That means that the powers that be that controls the media outlets via television, radio, satellite, they will not um, push the revolution. So it won't come through the TV. That's what he meant.
Okay.
Oh, let
Go
me.
ahead. Go ahead, Nadi. Yeah, anybody can answer. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me put in on that. So he wasn't speaking on what revolution, what specific revolution. He was showing you that the revolution won't be televised. So think outside of the box, please. So if you think outside of the box, the government has been doing a revolution and it hasn't been televised on your bitch ass since the day you've been born. So is the revolution is happening. It's just not happening in your playing field. It's happening against you. And all you're doing is evolving to that revolution that's manifesting in front of you that you don't even realize. That's what he was meaning.
OG.
Yes, sir.
You up? What you think about that? What you think about that question? What you think Gil meant by that?
I hate to say it. I agree with McDummy right there. I agree with him. I hate to say that. I hate to admit that because I never want to agree with this guy right there. Anybody but McDon.
I know.
Well,
I know.
That's the difference.
That's what happened to all the prophets. We came amongst our own, and we was hated by our own. That's what happened to all of us, bro. I ain't tripping.
And that's where you're wrong at, because a prophet don't claim himself as a prophet. The people put him as the prophet. So you just hit your own foot in your mouth.
You lied. The people went out and told the people, "Hey,
shit, he do that all the time."
Set him up for the boom bap, huh, OG? Set him up for the boom bap. You knew he was gonna do that.
Every time he like a crash dummy. He just keep crashing in the same damn spot.
bro, this is a nigga who believe the Earth is flat." I mean, even YouTube told your ass it's archaic. But you know, hey.
No, I'm
You know
saying
what?
the ground we walk on is flat, and that the government is lying about space and about these landing on these planets. Let's get it clear, brother. You still believe in NASA and the technology. I'm questioning NASA and the technology, sir.
You gonna question? Hold on. Do you know if it wasn't for NASA, your ass wouldn't be on the motherfucking cell phone?
Here you go with the regurgitation. NASA
Hold on,
don't
bro.
own Bell Telephone, sir.
Bro, look at the hypocrisy. You don't even know
NASA
half.
don't own goddamn
I
AT&T,
guarantee you.
brother. They
Hold
using
on.
land towers, sir, not satellites in the sky. They're using cell phone
I
towers
guarantee
that's
you.
mounted on the
I
ground,
guarantee
sir,
you.
not
Bro,
satellites.
hold on. I bet you $100 right now. I bet you $100 right now. Half the shit in your house is you can give props to NASA for it through innovation, through scientific innovation and engineering and things
Because
like that.
they got you walking in
$100.
space. They got
That's
you
why I said
walking in
that nigga
space.
jabbed up. I guarantee he jabbed up.
They got you walking in space.
Hold on, are you gonna take the bet or not? OG.
No,
I bet you
no
half the stuff
spacewalking.
in your house. I bet you
No
half the stuff in your house is
Skywalker.
we can hold on.
That's your
When
new
What we
name.
gonna bet? Space
when we
dollars? Cause
back
you'll never pay me, brother. You'll
I
never
guarantee
pay
you.
me.
Hold on,
You
I
got
guarantee you,
internet
if we backtrack all the technology and a lot of things that's in your house, I guarantee you we can backtrack it.
Hey,
Skywalker,
Smoke, real quick.
Skywalker. Why you
To
got
show
so
this
much
guy
faith
don't know what he talking about, can you bring up NASA's inventions, please, sir? To show how McDummy don't know what he talking
Yeah,
about.
what, nigga? What? You is crazy, bro.
No,
Do you know how
yes.
household items and household things that we use?
See what
Thanks to that.
McDon does is he take away the inventions that our people made and give them to NASA. That's what McDonald does all the time.
Do you
I
know
can make
black
him
people
look
work
stupid
with
all
NASA?
day long.
You know
Like I
black. No,
said, he
do you know
won't give
black people work with NASA, right?
black people
You know
credit
black
for the
people work with NASA, don't you?
creations that we created. He'll give it to NASA.
Do you know black people work with NASA? Who's part of these inventions? Do you know that? No, you don't know that. You know why?
Yeah, I know about the ladies, the mathematicians,
That's
sir.
all you know
I know
about
more about
NASA.
NASA than you do.
That's all. No, you don't. You know about math. You know more about Massa because you right up under his ass than I do.
Well, you
That's
you
what you
went
know
to
more.
school and got his education, sir. So you know more about him. You're regurgitating more of his information. Like I said, I chose the military. You probably chose the school, college, i.e., high school. You know what I mean? So we all was under master, you dummy. That's why I call you McDummy.
Now you more on the Massa, bro. You his
But
whoop
you
you.
believe everything Master say. I'm
You
challenging what
his
Master
bottom,
say,
his
brother.
bottom, you bottom hoe
You
is what I'm.
believe everything Master say. I'm challenging it, brother. So who the smart one? You believe.
See, you don't
You still
understand,
believe in their religious shit.
bro. But you don't understand
The
is that
Israelites haven't did shit. They work for the corporation. All these religions work for the corporation under a 501c3, 8, one of the numbers. They work for the corporation. They pay y'all dumb niggas to keep
that's just
believing.
a tax break. That's just a tax break. You don't even know what a 501c3 is, bro. You thought that was a pair of Levi's. Get your ass out of here. You don't know what you talk about.
Brother, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
OG Philly. Listen, man, bro, you too old to be on here to talking about science is not real and when you using this shit, that's
I
what
said
cracks me up.
NASA didn't land on the moon and they can't go to space, brother. You know, niggas like you believe in all the science. That's why I call you jabbed up all the time because we know you believe in that science too, brother. We know you
Because
waiting for the next monkeypox
I
to
use
happen
it,
or the
bro. I
next
use
pandemic so you can go roll your sleeve up. We know you believe in
nigga,
all they science. We know.
please. I'm the real revolutionary, nigga.
Like
I'm the
I said,
real
I've been anti. You know,
bro.
unfortunately, I had to lose a loved one to that for me to realize it was bad for our people. To be honest with you, and I'm gonna be careful the way I'm talking on my nigga Smoke channel. You know what I mean? But they don't want us talking about that. They censoring it because y'all niggas up there jabbed up, believing in everything this science and corporation says, not willing to question any of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, what science am
It,
I
it's
talking about?
it's
What
it's
science?
sad.
Hold on. Let's be detailed. What science is am I talking about?
You're basically talking about the inventions that allegedly NASA created.
Bro, I'm saying through innovation, through NASA and the scientists within that field and different engineers, bro, a lot of stuff that we use in our household is thanks to NASA. A lot of what we call the cell phones, the innovation and the motivation for the creation of the
And
cell
like
phone.
I done broke
Hey,
that down already. You keep saying
scientists,
cell phone. They
engineers
using cell
who was
phone
working
power, sir,
via
not
NASA.
satellites. They're
All right,
using these cell phone towers. They all around, man. You don't know what a cell phone tower look like, brother? You
that's
keep
not what
putting
I'm talking
cell
about.
phone towers in space.
That's not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the innovation and the
You
inspiration
brought up
of
cell phones
engineering.
twice. I listened very well, sir.
The engineering and the innovation for the creation of the cell phone was thanks to
Then bring it
engineering.
up, Madon, because you never source up anything. You just talk and regurgitate. Bring up the technology that NASA has created, brother. Name us
I'm not gonna
5
do the work.
items that
You got.
NASA created, brother.
I told you you gotta go seek and find, bro. I told you. I gave you the
Exactly. And we say NASA. I'm saying NASA didn't invent them. Uh,
bro.
our
I gave
people
you.
did, and NASA stole their patents.
I
That's what
gave
I'm
you
saying.
the context. I gave you the context clues. It's on your old ass to get up off that motherfucking couch and quit just being lazy, bro. Just look it up instead of being so anti this and anti that. Look it up and see if it's real, and you'll see it's real. So I mean, I'm not going. No,
Brother,
I'm no.
I've been getting off my couch probably before you was born. That's how I was able to retire, sir. Because I had,
Congratulations.
time and I got
Awesome.
hurt while serving the
That's,
country. So I,
that's
like I said, I've been working probably before you was born.
You're right, and you serve your country. You served our country, bro. I salute you for serving the white man's and his political agenda. But you know
And
what?
I
Hey,
salute you for
you able
regurgitating
to
his
retire, but
NASA information and
you
being
was
a
able.
good
Hold up.
regurgitator,
But
sir.
you got to retire, and you're benefiting from the fruits of
And
the
I can
U.S.
still tell him to kiss my ass because that's the kind of nigga I am.
I mean, all,
And I can say I don't
all
believe in
veterans,
his
veterans been doing that for years.
inventions.
Veterans been cussing out the government for years. Okay, cool. We got it. All right.
Hey, that's my right as as, as a person.
And
Like I
that's cool.
said, I'm not ashamed. A
I
lot
mean,
of our people fought for this
bro,
country, so I'm
but I'm
never gonna be ashamed of that, brother.
no, you
You
shouldn't.
can't shame
I'm not
not when
saying
niggas going to education, not when niggas going to college
give me
and
your
still
props.
regurgitating their information. Like I
No,
said, I got the right to do that, just like I got the right not to vote, just like I got the right not to believe in God, nigga. You can't you can't fuck with me.
like I said, I was only giving you props. I was saying, hey man, congratulations, you
Brother, you
served.
can keep your props, because I know they ain't sincere. You know
I
how
mean,
I feel about you, McDummy.
bro,
That's why I
bro,
call you McDummy. I don't
bro,
hold nothing back.
you
That's why
can't.
I
Okay,
call you McDummy, because
you
you're a
gotta,
dummy.
you gotta do better than that, King. That don't work over here. You know that. You should know that about now. I mean, come on, King. You still mad because of the flat Earth disc record I made? I mean, it's okay, it's cool. But listen, all I'm saying is this.
That 10 people heard. Come on, man. Nobody even heard your Flat Earth disc record, man. What,
Yeah,
20 people heard that might listen to your stupid
I think,
ass?
I think it got like 800 or
Anybody
something.
listening to you
I think it
has to
got last
be
time I checked. I
lost
think
in the
like
sauce,
800.
sir.
You know, I mean, to be a, I mean,
Pushing NASA, pushing
not
religion.
not
That's all
to
you do
for a
is
nigga,
regurgitate and believe.
bruh. Like I said, man, I don't know why you were mad, but it's okay, King. I understand because, like I told you before, OG Philly, it's gonna be okay.
Brother, I'm never mad.
I'm congratulating you,
I'm
bro.
sitting home eating
But listen though,
while you go to work and struggle, sir.
bro,
Why am I mad? I have a beautiful life.
that's perfect. That's awesome. Bro.
One of my homes probably costs more than what your life is worth.
Yeah,
One of them.
that's awesome, bro. I congratulate you,
A
OG.
nigga from with a GED that dropped out of school.
Cool. That's brilliant. You're a genius. I congratulate you, bro, for you served in the military, you fought for what you believed in for the country. That's great. And now you're able to retire and live your best life. Congratulations. You're benefiting in the white man's world. That's awesome.
So you ain't a part of the world, sir?
Of course. I'm just
We are. Did do you pay taxes, sir? Did you go to school, sir? You're benefiting in the white man world too, sir.
hey, I'm
You're
not hey,
probably
I'm not
still
denying
sending your
that.
children to their schools. You're benefiting in the white man world, trying to act like I'm the only one doing it, brother. I'm still telling them to kiss my ass, though.
Bruh. OG Philly, that sounds good, bro. But when you look at your track record, it don't add up. You're saying the science don't exist, but you're using the technology right now to be on this
You
platform.
haven't showed me no technology that NASA created, brother. All you doing is
Bro,
saying they created some stuff.
why is you
NASA
so
did not create the cell phone, brother.
too
Prove
old?
it.
You too old. You too old. You too
Prove it.
old to be acting like this, man. I hate to be on a platform with someone who's supposed to be a so-called elder, right? Bro, but see, that's why I go by
Most
the
elders don't have the balls to
hold on.
speak up
But
like I
wait,
do. They still believing in religion. They
listen,
still
listen.
believing that they vote count.
But
All the
listen,
above, brother. We need more elders like me that speak up against the
hell
system.
no. Oh hell, bro, you ain't doing nothing against it. That's going to do nothing to
That's
change.
why we'll never have a revolution, because of niggas like him and elders like him.
No, bro.
I rest my case. I'm muting up. Y'all got it.
Well, meet up then, nigga. I've been trying to get you to meet up for a long time. But
I
see,
don't have a problem. That's why I show my
I
face.
thought you were muting up, bro. I thought you was muting
I
up.
thought you talk about meeting up. You don't think I'll smack you the fuck around, pistol whip you, and
Man,
get away with it, nigga?
see, that's what I'm saying.
Cause you just threatened to meet up with me.
All like Pac
And I
said,
don't
all
want to meet up with you. I don't want to meet up with niggas
like
like
Pac
you.
said,
I'd
all
rather
these
meet up
old
with
niggas
Smoke a time,
turning those bands is
Naughty
all
and
over
Roots. Never with
like
a nigga like you, cause I
a
know
nigga
it's
yeah,
gonna be
blabbing
that hot shit, man.
trying to play it on my shit. But let me say this, King. All I'm saying is this, OG. Be easy, bro. You know what I mean? Calm down, cool out, bro. I don't want to run your blood pressure up because you supposed to be an elder, but see, I go by the scriptures.
Have you ever heard of gorgy berries or ginger root? They're good for your blood pressure, brother. I make sure I'm herbed up.
Bro, what I'm
So
telling
you
you
don't
is
gotta never worry about my blood pressure.
what I'm telling you is this, OG.
Never, ever, ever. It's probably better than yours, and I'm almost 60. I'm probably
Even
in better shape than you are.
I'm just saying this. The scripture teaches me, even those that
That's
are
mythology,
old
brother. You
age,
believe in
hold on.
mythology.
Even
Just shows how
you
tainted your
know,
brain is. You
bro,
believe in mythology.
bro.
I don't believe in mythology. A
Bro,
mythology is
you
kindergarten,
believe in
sir.
flat
You never graduated
earth.
kindergarten.
You ain't even on my level, old nigga. I'm just saying, bro. But like I said, the scripture
And
teaches
you
us,
definitely ain't on mine, brother. You wish you can be in my shoes.
bro. I
Like
do
I
not
said,
want.
one of my properties is
I do
worth
not
more
want to
than
be
your
in
life.
Stacey Adams.
It's
I
worth
do not
more than your
want
life.
old ass
You can't
Stacey
even
Adams.
you can't even get a goddamn
What the heck? Like, want to be in your shoes? What I look like? Want to be in some British Knights or some Stacey Adams, nigga, or some but fuck that, some motherfucking pro wigs. Nigga, get your ass out of here, bro. You probably still ironing your pants. But let me say
Hey, don't
this.
be hating on Stacey Adams, man. Don't hate on the Stacey Adams, bro. Watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth.
He got a pair from '76 that he claimed he got from Smokey Robinson. But let me say this, OG Philly. But see, the scripture teaches us, even though
one of my, like I said,
older
one of
age
my
is
properties is worth
above
more than your life
correction.
worth, brother. You can't even get a death, a certificate to be insured for that much, sir.
Okay, man, you got it all. Big socks, big draws. I mean, okay, cool. You out here balling. That's fine. But it goes to show you, bro.
Now you here working all. I'm a hard man that
What
worked
are you
hard
doing for
all
black
his life,
people?
man. Still working
What
hard.
are you doing for black people? What are you doing for black people? Brag
Say
about
it
what you
again.
what you doing for black people? Just bragging
What
about what
I'm
you
doing for black people, mute
yeah,
up
just
and I'll
brag
tell
about
you,
what you
brother.
that's all
Mute
I
up,
hear.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm surprised. When you mute up, I'll tell you.
Okay,
What I'm
cool.
doing for my people, I'm trying to encourage them to getting into farming. I'm basically starting a farm. Basically, trying to feed my people fresh fruits and clean eggs. Basically, that's what I'm doing. I'm starting a farm on my land first, and I'm encouraging people to do it. So that way we can feed the next generation healthy, clean fruits and vegetables and herbs. That's one thing I'm doing. I can go a little deeper, but I'll leave it right there.
Okay, where you getting the seeds from?
I'm associated with the black farmers and a bunch of different farmers that've been in it for years.
You ain't answered the question. Where are you getting your seeds from?
I did answer the question. Black farmers, my brother.
Okay, how you know they're not getting seeds that's from the white man that got GMO?
Here you go with your stupid ass questions,
I'm
man.
gonna ask you, how do
I
you know?
answered your
How do you
question. What
know,
am I
bro?
doing for the people?
Okay, and now my next
I
question is,
answered it.
my next question is,
I'm
how
done
do
with
you know?
asking stupid
Okay,
ass
my
questions from McDummy.
next question is,
Somebody else
how do
can
you
ask me
know,
some questions.
bro,
My
how do
question
you
to you is, what are you doing for your people, sir?
know?
That's my
Oh,
question to you. What are you doing?
man.
What are
Uh,
you encouraging the people to do?
I'm not on trial, bro. But let me
And
finish
neither am I. And
let
neither
me
am I.
let me finish asking the question.
Like I
Okay, cool.
said,
How do you know?
you're basic. So basically,
Yeah,
you ain't doing nothing for your people.
calm down,
You
bro.
ain't giving them no
I got
solutions.
one more question.
You ain't encouraging them to
How
do
do you
anything.
know?
Fuck you and your questions, Madonna. How about that? I answer anybody else questions but you, McDummy. Now, what are you doing for the people?
Bro,
I
listen.
gave a solution.
I'm the
We
light.
all can prosper.
I'm sharing the light, bro. I'm giving people the knowledge, wisdom, and the understanding that they need.
Yeah, you passing down
Now,
Jesus. We got him.
stop the cap. But let me say this, bro. Like I said, bro, how do you know these black farmers are not getting their seeds from white farmers whose shit is all genetically modified? You don't know that.
Like
You
I
don't
said, I'm not on trial. If I was, I
investigate.
would tell the
You
judge,
ain't
fuck you. I don't believe
investigating
in
where
your
these
God.
where other black people are getting their seeds from. Are you investigating where they getting their seeds from? No. Why? Because you go off face value. You're a face value ass nigga. And I mean, you don't believe in science. I mean, goddamn, what can I tell a nigga who don't accept science that he's using every day?
Let me ask you this: did you accept the science of the jab that they pushing? Did you be a part of the pandemic? Yes or no? I'm not a part of it, brother. I
No,
didn't accept that science.
no,
Did you
no,
accept that science? Did you get
no,
jabbed up because of
no,
the
no,
so-called pandemic?
no.
So why you didn't accept that science? You caping for it.
Bro, we're talking about the signs
That's
I'm
how
talking
we know you lying, cause you're caping for NASA and everything all their
did
inventions,
NASA create
but
it? Did
gonna
NASA
act like you ain't jabbed up.
okay,
You
did
know
NASA
you
create
jabbed up. You
wait,
even
wait, wait,
took the
wait, wait,
booster,
wait.
you stupid ass.
Now, did NASA create did, did they create it? Did NASA create what you call the Jabberwocker?
They definitely pushing it.
Nigga, stop the cap. See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
They're
Bro,
definitely pushing it, brother. You don't think NASA people is having to take that? If they making the military take it, sir.
that's not the question. I asked you,
If NASA is a part of the government, it's a part of the corporation, brother.
did they invent this shot that you say people had to take? Did NASA
Basically,
invent?
big pharma invented that's being ran by the
You
corporation.
still ain't answering the question. Did NASA invent it? Yes or no?
NASA and big pharma is
NASA
working together,
invented yes
sir.
or no?
They're working together.
Did NASA invent it? Yes or no?
What you still haven't told me what NASA have invented, you stupid motherfucker.
Ah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You,
What
man,
have NASA invented? You
man.
caping for NASA so hard, sir. Tell us a couple things. I'm gonna mute up. What have they invented, sir?
You
Yeah,
got to go look for yourself. I'm tired of giving you lazy researchers information. Go look.
exactly. You don't know
Go
because
look at all. This is
you
what you got to
haven't
do.
did the research
Look at
yourself.
look. All you
You
got to do.
got it. I'm gonna mute up though.
This is
We
how
know
you
you
do it.
jabbed up, sir.
Hold on. For those who might want to check it out, this is all you have to do. Just Google NASA inventions that benefits everyday people. Just something simple like that, and they will show you the inventions that, or the innovation, or the inspiration that NASA gave.
I
That
basically asked Smoke Signal to do it. He don't want to do it.
well, it's
And
a
that
way.
way we all can see what NASA invented,
You
sir.
got to do it in a certain way. You can do it on your own time. People can. I mean, we got technology to where we can just do it simultaneously. I mean, come on, bro. We're not in the '60s no more, where you ain't got a phone at all, or your TV is black or white. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't hook a HDMI cord up to it or none of that, bro. We're advanced, nigga.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, you still a bitch, nigga.
You mad because I fucked your bitch. That's
Shut
what
the
you mad
fuck
about.
up, you old nigga. You a old nigga. You were old. Even when you was young, you was an old nigga.
So you mad because I fucked your bitch? That's what you mad about, brother?
I'm waiting on your daughter
Because
to
I took
turn.
your shorty?
I'm waiting on your daughter to turn 18, nigga.
Oh man,
And
you
I'm going to
got
blow your
come
motherfucking
on,
head
man.
off
Y'all
too,
niggas,
nigga.
man,
That's what
come
I'm
on,
telling you
man.
straight up. I'll put one in your
How many
motherfucking
more?
head,
That's
and
some
I
Hey yo,
won't
weird
even
ass.
turn, and I won't
hey
even
yo,
worry about it.
hey yo,
Because if
hey
you
yo,
come anywhere near
hey yo.
mine,
How
nigga,
many
I'm going
more?
to kill you straight the
Hey yo,
fuck up.
hey
You
yo. How many
pussy
more
ass
years?
nigga.
Hey yo, how many
You
more years?
pussy ass nigga, because that's
How
all
many
you
more?
is a bitch.
How many more
You a
years I
bitch.
got?
Come
How many more
on, man.
years
You a
I
Y'all
got?
bitch.
bugging.
If
Come on,
I
dude, man. Why
catch you, you
you
won't even be there when she turn 18, nigga.
How
Threaten
many
me
more years
again.
I got, nigga?
Threaten me again. You think this
you a
YouTube shit? Cause I
pedophile,
tell you,
man.
I kill you. You can report that shit, pussy.
Why you gonna kill me? You ain't do that to them niggas in the
Son,
army,
you
nigga.
siding with the pedophile, son.
You ain't do that to the shitters in the
Son,
army,
you
nigga.
siding with the pedophile.
Yeah.
Hey, big
Don't let
dog.
me find out who
Hey,
you
little
is.
dog. You ain't do that
Don't
shit to
smoke
none of
it
them
no
niggas
more.
in the army, nigga.
Get out of here,
Hey, look,
Yeah,
you ain't do that shit to none of them
let me
Ricans in
find
North
out who
Philly,
you
nigga.
is. It
You
ain't
ain't
a
do none
threat,
of
it's
them.
a promise. I will
You ain't
kill
do.
your ass over mine, bitch.
You ain't do none of that to them
Nigga
Ricans
talking
in
about
North
fucking
Fake
Philly,
little
ass
nigga.
kids,
YouTube
man.
pussy ass nigga, you're a bitch.
You
And
ain't do
you
none of that
always
shit to
gonna
them
be a
niggas
bitch
in
because
North Philly,
you're
nigga.
always
Talking about 12 and
go
You
after
13 year
wasn't
olds.
kids,
doing
but
nothing
won't
in
go
the
after a
military,
real
nigga.
nigga.
You
You'll
wasn't
never
doing
go
shit
after a
in the
real nigga because
military,
you're a
nigga.
bitch.
You wasn't
Because
doing
you're a
shit
bitch.
in
That's
the
why you'll never
military,
show your
nigga.
face.
You
Because you're a
wasn't
bitch.
doing nothing in the
You'll
military,
never
nigga.
show your face, bitch.
What you was doing in the military,
Show
nigga?
your face, bitch.
What
I
you was
bet you
doing in the
won't do that.
military? What you was doing in the military?
Man, that's a low blow. That's a low
That
blow
nigga
right
was
No,
there.
you out here
You a
doing is
pedophile.
sucking another nigga dick, you
That nigga
faggot
was
ass
mopping the
pussy.
floor and washing dishes. That's what he was
Leave my
doing
family
in the
out your
military.
mouth, because if I
He was
find out who
in
you
the
is, I will kill you.
mopping the floor, singing Negro, old Negro spirituals. That's what OG was doing. He was mopping the floor, washing the dishes, singing Negro
And that's
spirituals.
for
That's
any
what that.
other nigga that want to talk about my family and talk about harming my wife or my daughter. I will fucking kill you and be happy to go to
Yeah, that was
jail.
some weird ass shit.
Talk about
Big
fucking with
dog,
my family, nigga. I will
big
kill
dog,
you.
we
And you
here.
can record this shit.
Big dog,
I
we
don't
here. We
fucking
stand with
care.
you. We stand with you, big dog. I don't want niggas think you out here alone.
I'm off the chain, goddamn. That's over the goddamn it. That's over the
Hey, I
goddamn. Yeah, I
appreciate you,
just the
brother. But
goddamn. But
believe me,
anyway,
my shit stay hot everywhere I go. Me
I don't
and
know
my
what's
wife,
wrong with these
Carrie, ain't
niggas out
worrying
here
about shit.
disrespecting the elders, man.
And as soon as my daughter get old enough, she gonna be carrying.
And she gonna have an army behind her. Niggas better watch how motherfucking eyes when y'all fucking
Niggas be angry at the wrong. Niggas be angry at the wrong thing and don't
Come
know
at
how
a
to.
man. Don't come at a
Watch
kid.
it.
Come at a fucking man
Watch
with
it.
tough telling he'll fuck you up.
Watch it. It's just like these youngsters out here killing each other. They angry at the wrong individual and won't take your thought on what they really need to do.
man, that mic horrible, my nigga. Go move somewhere.
Don't let me find out who you is, Ray Ray. Don't let me find out
Yeah,
who
that
you
shit was
is, Ray
corny.
Ray. I'm gonna fuck you up straight up.
But
Threaten
hey, I
my
want to say,
family. Go ahead, Root. You
hey,
got it,
Naughty,
brother.
my fault. Nah, I feel what you saying, Philly. I feel you 100%. Shit. I was just saying, Naughty, my fault earlier, man. I got my emotions. That's why I left. My fault for calling you them names, man. But I mean, you was bullying me, but still my fault for calling you them names, bro. I apologize.
A nigga gotta get bullied when he come trying to run a shenanigan. Goddamn, I'm a bully. Goddamn.
My nigga, man, the electric is bullying your mic, man. Man, I swear.
What up, though? Smoke, Root, Big Dog, Naughty. What's the deal?
Respect, brother.
Respect.
Right, Mo.
Let me ask you a question, bro, since you pulled up. What's your ideal of revolution in this day and age?
Get your motherfucking shit together. Know who the fuck you is. Fuck with your people. You feel me? That's the real revolution. You feel me? Get your shit together.
I swear, get your shit together, nigga.
I don't know what else to tell niggas. Niggas trying to depend on another motherfucker and this shit and waiting on a Sky Daddy and all this. Just get your shit together, man. God damn. And start respecting the elders. I only pulled up because soon I hopped on the channel, I heard a nigga talking to Big Dog crazy. Wait a minute. That's the elder you talking to.
Appreciate you, brother. Respect. Always. Respect.
Everybody on this panel been in the community longer than me. You feel me? Y'all all elders. So anybody come at y'all disrespectful, I'm coming at them in a whole nother type of way. You feel me? Like, I'm over the shit, man. We ain't been in this community
No,
too
I be with your
long.
shit. I be with the shits, but that was a low vibration, man. He just came in and I fuck with him though, but yeah, he took that shit beyond far. Some shit that I can't even believe I'm about to say this. I call the police on that nigga for the shit he said. Hold on, man. But it was next to me. I want to call the police on that nigga. Like, hold on, man. What the fuck are you talking about? But I digress, man.
Niggas is weird, nigga. He don't even know that's pedo talk, nigga. Fuck you doing? Fuck you looking at his
Yeah, we can
right
turn the
now,
jokes around on
nigga.
him now.
Yeah, weird niggas. Niggas don't even understand
Turn
the
the
weird
jokes
shit
on
they
him
be
now with your
saying, dog.
pedophile ass.
Niggas be saying some weird shit, root dog. I'll be like, what the fuck? Niggas be on some.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna call the police on that nigga.
Like to say, you feel me? Can't even be mad at a nigga for
Watch
saying,
that
you
nigga.
feel me, for want to do some shit like that. Like,
Hey, look, Bright Mo Deezy came up here.
Nah, bro.
Claiming his
Right.
father.
Ray
We don't
just
care about
Root,
that
accepted
shit
his
you
you
fall
don't
talking
get
back
it.
and
about.
took it.
Root now,
Ray,
Root a cop
we let
tonight.
you just fall back
Listen,
and take it.
Root, you be in
Man,
your
just
feelings,
take it,
nigga.
bro. Just take
Just
it,
weird,
Ray.
brother.
Root, get
Ray,
the
just
Weird,
fuck
bro.
take
off
it. You went
you,
over there.
nigga.
bro, this
Hey,
nigga
look,
sound
Ray,
you
like
ain't even
a
attracted to
society
black
beyond
women, nigga.
grown.
You ain't
You
even
on your
attracted to
Pedialyte.
black
fake
women,
You
Bro,
on
nigga.
your
ass
Pedialyte shit.
nigga,
bro,
dog.
You
Fuck
ain't
wrong
even
with you
attracted to
bro.
niggas,
black
Sometimes you
women,
just
Root.
got
Root ain't
to
even
be
attracted to
grown.
black women. Get
Sometimes you
the
just
fuck
got to
nigga.
be
out of here,
grown and
nigga.
just fall back
Fine.
over this,
Root ain't even attracted
bro.
to y'all.
Bro, you bugging,
Root is not
bro.
attracted
You
to
should
black
just fall
women.
back tonight,
Bro,
This
bro.
the
you're
nigga
not
y'all
attracted
building
to
Bro,
with. Bright
women.
bro.
Most
You're
Easy, you
attracted to
kick
That
little
back,
shit
nigga.
ain't
boys.
come back, bro. Fall
Hey,
back,
Root,
You weird,
you
nigga.
not attracted to
bro.
your mother, nigga.
Nobody feel you tonight.
You a
Root
bitch,
is not
Ray,
attracted to
and
his
you'll
mother.
always
Hey
be a
man,
bitch.
nobody feel you
Cause you'll
tonight,
Who the
bro.
fuck
never
would be
step to
attracted
a
to their
man
mom,
and
Nobody
nigga?
feel.
say that shit
I,
I
to him.
done
I
been
told
like
y'all
that
niggas
You're a
be
before,
bitch.
bro.
saying some
All
weird
you
shit,
Nobody
niggas,
feel
bro.
you
all
tonight,
you
bro.
niggas in love.
That nigga just said he not attracted to his
Nobody
mama.
feel you tonight,
Nigga, who
bro.
gonna be attracted to their mama?
You heard it, bro. That niggas be saying weird shit, bro. I heard it too, bro.
That man got
No,
mental
I'm not
issues.
attracted to
Y'all gotta
my
realize that
mom,
shit.
dog.
Hell
Niggas
no.
is
My
weird.
mom beautiful, yeah, because I look like her, but I'm not attracted to her. The attraction means you
Niggas
want her.
is
Like, nigga, what the
fucking
fuck? What the
different in
fuck going on with
2024.
bruh? He on
All
some
this
R.
shit
Kelly
because I'm
shit.
saying fuck
Hey,
the system, and I don't
hey,
believe in NASA,
did y'all hear
and
what
I
R.
don't
Kelly
believe
was?
in a slave story. All this shit, nigga. I
I
wish you
think
would. I fill you up with. I empty 2 clips in your ass with no remorse.
Sometimes we take jokes and emotions too far. I take my emotions too far, and that nigga's jokes tonight just went to the pedophile. This shit was
those ain't
crazy.
jokes, nigga. They main jokes. They main jokes.
Hey man,
Niggas
Nah,
be
he
trying to
always be
like,
trying to.
hey,
nah,
shout
nigga, you
out
gotta
to
realize
all
what
you
a joke
niggas
is
And
and
he
what's
said
funny.
something
pandering.
that bitch ass nigga
Hold on.
always funny,
A
man. But he
joke,
just took
a
that shit
joke,
beyond. He did some
a
weird
joke
shit.
is something that's funny, bro. That shit ain't funny.
Yeah, that
Ain't
Shout
was
out
nothing
to
he
all
said
you
was
niggas
comical
that's
or funny.
pandering the
Shout out to
pedophile.
you too, Chief I Am. We talking though. Shout out to you. We already said shout out, bro. We heard you. But this nigga just said some
Nigga,
shit,
God
bro.
damn, you
Cause
like
nigga,
you like
when niggas say
disturbing.
pedo shit, bro, I'm not gonna lie. When niggas say pedo shit, bro, that shit boils me, bro. I don't play that shit. Nothing when
When
you
I
trying to
say
hurt
power to the
children,
motherfucking
or you trying
people,
to hurt
that
women,
means
or
we're gonna take
or
care of
even
our own justice. My bad, Auto One. We're gonna
or
take
even
care of
hurt
our
the
own
brothers,
justice. We ain't calling 911. Power to the motherfucking people, man.
or even hurting the brothers that's out here that's innocent that ain't doing shit. Cause I ain't gonna, nigga. But Don, what you talking about?
Hey, Shot Son, I know, Shot Son, if
Nah, I
you be
feel you.
mad
I
when I
feel
be
you.
in the
Hey,
chat, you
hey,
about
his
to really be pissed
Wait,
off.
Lucky, hold on. Lucky saying that's a crazy rebuttal to say that your mom is beautiful because you look like her. Bro, you're a weird motherfucker. You look like your parents, nigga. The fuck? But you shouldn't be attracted to them, but you should know that your parents, what the fuck? That's what you look like. If you think you ugly, nigga?
I don't think you was saying that though.
I'm letting
No, I'm
these
not
niggas know
talking
they
about that
getting
though.
timed out in
I was
any
saying
chat that I
specific, bro. I was saying specific.
I think on a certain perspective, he was saying that you look for a woman with the
Like your
qualities that
mother.
your
Yes, he
mother
needs to
showed
say
you.
that because that's a fact. That's a fact. That's what you're supposed to look
That's some
for. That's
weird
why when
shit,
Yeah,
Lucky,
man.
no,
I love
that's
my
wait,
lady
hold on.
because
Hold on, Chief I Am.
bad
hold on.
She
Chief,
love to
I
read
am,
and
bro. Do you realize that you be
You
like
got
you gotta
next, I am. You got next, I
come
am.
on, bro. Damn. You gotta have some decorum and know how to like have a conversation, bro. You'll take the conversation and just take it
Let's keep
away.
it cool. We was
Now
just anxious,
listen to what
bro.
I'm saying, bro.
That's all, Otto.
You gotta stop being anxious as a grown ass man. This nigga Lucky said, yeah, I know I'm a handsome ass nigga. Women always say it. Yeah. What the fuck? You mad, Lucky? You sound jealous, nigga. I'm a beautiful nigga. Beautiful, beautiful nigga. You mad, huh? Weird ass nigga. Pan-African. Now, anyway, like I was saying, you supposed to think that the people that you come from look like how you look, and if you think that you look good, then I mean, they supposed to look good too, but not in that way. Not in that way. You're not supposed to be looking at them like, I want a woman that looks exactly like my mom. Nigga, you're weird. You're a weirdo. You're a weird motherfucker.
Well, I think you're weird for even engaging in the conversation. But hey, to each his own.
Wasn't you the one, Madon? Wasn't you the one going
Oh
back and
man,
forth with this shit?
agree or
Hold
don't
on.
agree,
No,
Madden.
Madon,
He
wasn't you
changed
the
the
one?
nope. I want to say
Wasn't you
something,
the
Otto. Let me
one
say
dealing with
something,
his
Otto. Let me say
jokes
one thing, Otto.
and going with his jokes, bro?
Otto, let
What
me
are you
say
talking
one
about,
thing,
Madon?
Otto.
And wasn't you on? Hold on, nah, because this nigga ain't gonna say shit to me. Wasn't you the one on? Who was it? Top Cat show talking about how you was okay with showering with boys in high school. I remember that shit vividly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was real weird to me when we was in high school. Yeah, nigga, you did say that shit. You was cool with it, and the rest of us was
Yeah,
like, nigga,
now she
what?
was in the
We was all
back.
looking
Now
at you
she
like,
was
what,
taking
nigga?
showers with the little
Literally
boy.
didn't
That's
participate, nigga. I
crazy.
was musty. I was musty.
Oh,
Literally
really?
musty, nigga. I'd motherfucking nigga
Goddamn,
hop on the bus
Madon.
with no
Yeah,
shower,
Where
nigga.
you
Madden.
from
I hop
now?
on
I
the
know
bus
why
with
they
no
call you
shower, bro. That
McDonald.
shit gay. That is gay, bro. You niggas are weird.
I smell smoke,
You
nigga. If I
niggas are
smell
weird. So don't
fire,
ever in your
Sometimes you
life
can
try to
believe
come
what
at me,
you want.
Madon. Don't ever in your life try to come at me, nigga. You
I
got me
know
fucked
you
up,
niggas.
nigga.
Sometimes
You got
you
me
should leave
fucked
shit
up,
alone,
bro.
little
You need
shower
to leave
boy.
stuff alone, Madon.
Come up here,
Get shit
tell a
out. It's on
lie.
your ass.
Madden,
Ain't
little
nobody else.
shower boy.
I'm telling a
Little
lie.
shower boy.
I'm
Sometimes
telling a
you leave
lie.
shit alone, little shower boy.
Don't make me
Come
go
on, bro.
find that shit from 4
Hey,
months
oh, play,
ago.
yeah, play it
Don't
back.
make me
Show
go
proof.
find that from 4 months ago, bro.
Little shower
Yeah,
boy. You got to
bro.
chill, little
4
shower
months
boy.
ago, nigga.
I suggest y'all mute up. I suggest y'all mute up before smoke start throwing niggas in purgatory. Everybody mute up for a minute. Let's mute.
That's why I said you, bro. You was weird, bro. You's a weird ass nigga, bro.
We do need one mic,
So you saying you don't
though.
remember
Little
saying that
shower
shit,
boy,
bro?
chill out for a second.
You gonna lie?
Come on, little shower boy.
Yo, who is
Lie.
that, man?
This is Talking History 101. You gonna lie like that, bro?
Don't get mad at me, little shower boy. You know I fuck with you, Madden, but you're a little shower boy. There's two niggas tonight that y'all looking
High
bad
school
tonight.
football, and then start talking
My
about
nigga Ray Ray and
showering and
Madden
shit.
looking
And you was
bad
talking about
tonight,
how it
man.
was okay, bro.
Y'all looking bad,
God,
bro.
you was.
You niggas is finished. That's all I know.
Don't
You
Nah,
lie.
man, you looking bad tonight, bro, little
Weird,
shower
nigga.
boy.
I ain't gonna
We
lie
got
on you
little
like
shower
that,
boy
nigga.
and
You
petty
really
man.
said that shit, bro.
Little
You
shower boy
niggas
and
is
petty man
finished.
around this motherfucker.
God damn, bro. Ain't no help for y'all niggas. That's why when the revolution start, you niggas gonna be the first to go. You
Now
know
he want to talk
why?
about
I
revolution.
know now, yeah.
You
Now
know
he want
why?
to switch from
You
that.
gonna get
Yeah.
them little boys in the shower to be a
The
revolution.
meat
You
watcher.
know why? You know
The
why?
meat
Because
watcher.
you niggas hate the same thing the white man hate. You
What
dumb
you
niggas.
mean
Nigga, I
by
don't
you
hate myself,
The
niggas?
nigga.
dumb niggas hate,
The
bro.
nigga
I
that
don't
Nobody
like the
was
niggas
weird.
showering
I don't
with
like the weird
boys
niggas
talking about
none of
he
you
wanted
in
to
niggas
our
start
hate.
race,
the
though.
revolution.
Hey, hold
None of
on.
you,
I guess he gonna
none
get
of
left here
Damn,
then.
Madon.
y'all
You
niggas
calm
gonna
down, nigga.
survive the revolution if it pop
Calm
off.
down.
Nah,
I'm
Madden
dead.
a freak, man. We want to talk about motherfucking Lucky, and you want to change the situation because you a freaky ass nigga too. I want to talk about Lucky,
69 God. That
my
nigga's a
nigga.
69
The fuck,
God.
nigga? He
No, that don't
attracted to
work.
his mom,
No,
bro.
that's not gonna work. You gotta do better, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man.
not gonna work.
This nigga Lucky attracted to his mom and shit. You freaky ass nigga, man.
These are 69
Shit
God.
Yeah, niggas
weird,
is
man.
On some
freaky
weird
ass
shit.
niggas.
When we
Who's the
bring it
nigga
out, my
lucky?
nigga Ray Ray bringing out all the freaky niggas.
What the
You
fuck is
niggas,
Ray
freaky?
Ray bringing out all the freaky niggas tonight,
Freakers come on
y'all,
last
That
night,
shit
bro.
is
freaky ass
Get it
cancerous
out,
though,
niggas.
shit.
bro.
stop.
That's
Shit out,
Y'all
cancerous,
shit.
bro. You can't be
gotta stop
dipping
being
your
around
stuff and then
this
going
man.
to the women
That's
and polluting the
bugged out.
women, bro. Just
Y'all
be
gotta
honest,
stop
bro. Be honest
hanging
about what
around
you like, bro. Be
this.
real.
Y'all niggas is finished, bro.
Who is y'all niggas? What do you mean by y'all niggas? What do you mean by that?
You the one bringing our ratings down with that shit you doing.
OG
Hold on, let
Philly.
the nigga
Hold
answer
on.
the question.
Yeah,
Philly.
let that nigga answer the
OG,
question, man.
OG
Yeah, let him
Philly.
answer the question.
Yeah, OG. Any nigga coming coming up here talking about some rhetoric, some bullshit, slander, all that old weird shit that you 99%.
Bro, why was you in the shower with little boys? Why are
And
you talking
liking
about
them
shower
too.
sex, bro?
Why would you hold on? Why would you run with some shit you hear from a
I want him
nigga
to
that ain't
address that, man.
Hold on. Why would you run with some
My
shit
nigga
from a nigga
Madonna,
with
I
no?
done heard you say this.
Why would you? Why, nope, no, you haven't.
I done
Prove it.
heard you say
Why
this
would you
before
run? Hold on.
everybody up here.
Why would you run
Not,
off
I mean,
some?
Madden, I done
Why would
heard
you
you
run?
say
Hold
some
on, hold on,
wild
hold
shit.
on, hold on, hold on. Bro,
He
Madden.
hold on. You
always
supposed to
saying wild shit.
Madden.
You supposed to be a revolutionary,
And
I heard
right?
pretend
you
like he
say
don't be
some
saying
wild
it.
Hold on.
shit.
Why would you run with some shit you hear from a nigga with no proof? That's what wrong with you niggas.
All right, I'll
What are
pull
you
up the show,
talking
bro.
about?
I'll pull
What
up
are
the
you
show, bro.
talking
You was
about,
on
brother?
Topcat show, bro, and we
Bro,
was
you
literally
got
talking about
more than one
football, and
nigga
then
on
for
the
some
panel, bro.
reason
You
went
gotta
into
tell us
showering
exactly
and
what you're
football,
talking
bro, and you start,
Play tape.
oh yeah, that was
Lucky,
okay. It
Lucky,
was
don't get
nice.
mad at
I'm
me
like, what the
because you
fuck?
attracted
We
to
was
your
like, nah,
mom.
bro.
One mic, man. Damn.
about. Hey, bro,
Lucky,
what
don't get mad at me
exactly
because
are
you
you?
attracted to your mom, bro.
Hold on. Let me
I
ask the brother. Can I ask the brother a
Crazy.
question?
Ain't gonna lie
I
like
just
that,
want to
bro.
know. I just want to know what exactly he's talking about, because it's more than one brother on the panel, and we're not all familiar with what you're talking about. So
A nigga that never shown a receipt, never been in a debate, that never
Niggas who
show anything. All he do is regurgitate
niggas
and
that
talk.
make shit
I'm a
and
dog.
niggas with it. I'm just saying. I'm just telling. He asked the question. I'm telling
Look
you,
at his
niggas make
name,
up shit
Kemet.
and niggas run
Man,
with
you
it.
are East African, bro. Hey, Kemet. Let me look, bro.
That nigga don't know what he is.
How is you an African
Confused.
slave and you
I'm
claiming
your
something from
God,
East
nigga.
Africa,
I'm
bro?
your God, nigga. That's who I am, nigga. I'm your God, nigga. That's who I am, nigga.
Oh,
You a slave
really?
descendant.
hey, yo, Aton.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
You a slave
He's a
descendant.
nigga that believe in spitting in the tube
How you
also.
my God? You a slave
I'm
descendant, man.
your
He a
God,
nigga
nigga.
that believe in spitting in the tube also.
See, y'all know
So
I
we
know
know
Madden
he
from a long
gapped
time
up.
ago. I got his number. I'll chop his head off with this scholarship, with his East African
Nigga,
slave
please.
ass.
Nigga, please. I'm your God, nigga.
Shalom.
I'm your God,
How
nigga.
you got you believe? Shalom. Shalom, madam. Shalom.
That's
I
just
got
madam.
I got a
Madam,
question
that's
about what you
fucking
presented
crazy.
the other night
You called him
about
madam,
that
nigga.
slavery is a VA, the 14th Amendment. I got a few questions for you on that subject. Now, I know we're not talking about that right now. We talking about whatever this dumbass nigga's talking about. This is crazy.
All right, for sure. We'll circle back on that. Yeah.
Yeah, you niggas is crazy. How we listening to this shit, man? It's smoke signal, man. This is fire.
That's what it is.
Yeah, let's get to the
That's
fire.
what it is.
Man.
I am. Madam, you fuck with
Real information. Let's get to it.
Utmost. I remember
Nah,
that
fuck
shit,
all that.
Jay.
Let's
You a
get to the
Shaka
information.
Utmost fan, my nigga.
Hey, let's get to the information.
You brought up Shaka up, my.
I remember, man.
That nigga be
Madam
rocking
been in this
the
for a
hey, he
long
be rocking
time,
a
my
little
nigga.
boy tab though, bruh.
You
That
can
nigga be
see me.
rocking a little boy tab. Shaka
Bro,
Utmost.
I've been on YouTube before all them niggas. I've been Madon
No, you
Komet, nigga.
wasn't.
You a
Nobody
lie,
knew you,
nigga.
bro.
My YouTube page, you
Man,
can go back to my
Madam been
Sound
around
like you
for a
been on
long
YouTube
time
before a
before
lot of
me.
niggas.
my shit go back to 2006, nigga. What are you talking about?
Madam
Yeah,
been
you had
around for a long
YouTube.
time, bro. I can say that.
Got you
I
fucked
want
up.
to hear him out, man. I want to hear him out.
No,
He
I had
been
my
around for a while. But yeah, you
I had my
a
hand here
Shaka
before I
Utmost fan, my nigga.
Nigga, you can see me on YouTube in 2006
You a
with
Utmost supporter though? You be supporting
so,
Utmost?
bro,
Just for
I
Shaka?
never dealt with none of them niggas, nigga. I ain't never dealt with none of them niggas. What you talking about? I never dealt with Sinetta. I never
Yes,
dealt
you
with
did, man. Yes, you did, man.
I'm
Yes, you
talking
did,
about
man.
far as like meeting a nigga, going to sit on his couch. I tune
Oh, you
into his
just go on
show.
the show
But
sometimes and
I've been
talk and shit.
blocked. Sinetta blocked me back in what 2014, 2015, nigga. I've been nigga. What?
Now I can be
Man, you
honest
was
and say
just up
sometimes he
there
go up
not
there
too
with
long ago.
Q
What are you
Butter
talking
them.
about?
Bro, you ain't seen me on
He don't be
Sinetta.
on their side. Hey, I'll be honest. Madon don't be on their side with Q Butter and all the rest of them. That's why they always be talking shit. Be like, Madon don't know shit. They stay saying that because he always be on some Aboriginal shit. He do
Yeah,
be on
he been
Aboriginal shit,
around
but he
since
said that shit need to be
2006 and
said,
he's
bro. I'm
still
not gonna lie.
regurgitating NASA, slave story, Darwinism. That nigga haven't updated none of his information.
Yeah, your
None of it. He
information
still
be
believing
some
the same
scholastic.
shit.
Scholastic.
I don't
That nigga
support
still
dog.
got G2,
Aboriginal
nigga.
Smith. 55. What up,
That
dog?
nigga still got G2 and shit, nigga.
That nigga
Yeah,
haven't
man.
updated any of his information. He still believing the same shit.
That nigga
Same
on
shit you
Windows
learned
4
in
and shit.
kindergarten through 12th grade.
That nigga on
Okay, what's my
Windows 4 and shit, my nigga.
what's my foundation, OG Philly? Since you know so much about me, OG Philly, what's my foundation, bro? What do I believe in? Go ahead, go. Show me. Prove it.
You believe you're a bitch.
Nigga, you seem like Wale. You're a younger Wale, bro.
That's why these old niggas, that's why these old niggas like Madden Holmes.
Because I don't give
That's
a fuck about you.
why
All I know is when you come on different
Philly.
channels
OG
and the
Philly, you
stupid
see
shit
in
you
your
say,
OG,
caping
right?
for NASA,
Bro,
caping
you
for
didn't
medical,
hear this,
caping
right?
for
Bro, you
education.
only
Like
became
Ruth
OG
said, you're an
Philly.
East African slave,
You
nigga.
only
That's
put the
what I
OG
know
on
about
your
you.
name.
You're a fucking
You
East African
was only
slave
hey,
that's
bro,
still pushing
the only
religion.
reason you got OG on your
Madden.
name is because of
Madden, he
YouTube.
said
Outside of YouTube, you is
you
no
an East
OG,
African
my
slave.
nigga.
Is that true?
Say what?
Nigga, I
Madden,
can go
is
on
you
the
an East
video,
African
put a
slave?
video of me in my neighborhood and show I'm an
I was just
OG.
about to say, yeah, he
Fuck the
been
matter
posting
with you?
multiple pictures and videos and shit of him in his neighborhood, bro, with hella people. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure Big Dog Philly's actually known. I never seen you in
Man,
a
that
photo with
nigga,
nobody though.
Hey,
he's
it sound like it might be a little bit of smoke in the chat, man. Big Dog
no
Philly, man.
OG.
Go ahead, get him
This
alive,
nigga,
big dog.
what young nigga listen to a nigga believe the earth is flat? Come on, bro. Ain't no young
Everybody, a lot
nigga.
of us believe the Earth is flat with a
Nigga,
dome
I'm
over
flat
it, bro.
motherfucking Earth. Nigga, I'm flat motherfucking
Young
power.
white boys.
And most
Wait,
of
so you
the
belive we live in a
and,
fucking ball? Wait,
no,
hold on. Let me
most
ask this
of the
nigga this.
people still
My
believe
nigga
we
Lucky said he got
Well,
East
big
like
dog,
African
big
Don
dog,
believe
big
in
dog.
NASA.
Does this nigga believe we live in a ball?
That nigga believe they landed on the moon, all above.
Hell no.
Nigga, I know
Regurgitated.
you
And him
know.
and
Hold on, wait. Hold
Lucky,
up.
and him and Lucky
Hell no.
is family.
This nigga believe in the
Madden,
moon
you
landing.
and
Let me ask
Lucky
you a
have the
question.
same lineage. Both
Now,
y'all niggas got
I got
East African in you niggas, bro.
That was outer space.
How you a slave from
How the
East
fuck they
Africa?
land on the
Madden,
moon?
how are you a slave from
He was just up here talking about how
you
accurate
gonna let me
Darwin was,
How does the
and he couldn't even
gravitational
give
pull
us,
work
hold
on
on,
outer
he
space?
couldn't even give us the year when
Hold on.
Darwin was doing his studying.
OG,
That's how
let
dumb
me
the
answer,
nigga is. He
let
still
me answer the
believing in
brother. Hold up.
evolution, Darwin, them
This
landing on
nigga
the moon, the
too old.
slave story. He's a
Way too old.
regurgitator. He believe in all that shit and get
All
mad
right, let
because
me
I
ask you.
question it. And I say, hey,
I mean,
question
shouldn't
this.
you be watching Matlock or something, man? Like, why you up here fucking with
Madden?
us? Let me
Madden,
say this. Now,
Philly
this is the
plainly
question.
said,
Like I said,
Madden,
I can show my white
Madden,
brother. Can you show
hold on,
But,
Philly.
yours?
I want to ask you one question, Philly.
Go ahead,
Madden, he
Ruth. You got
plainly
it,
said,
brother.
Philly plainly said that you believe in slavery, but you were East African. How can them two mix, man?
because
This is
bro,
crazy.
y'all going off the rhetoric. OG Philly is a fucking agent provocateur, and you
Now,
niggas
is he
ain't.
right or wrong, my Don?
He's wrong. Bro, I'm telling you, he's wrong. He don't know. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. Now, let me say this real
Now,
quick,
I'm
right?
asking you,
Hold on,
Madon,
hold
are
on.
you a slave? Madon, are you a slave or are
Wait.
you aboriginal to America?
Bro, before I answer that, let me say this. Because now somebody brought up Jill Scott Heron, right? Somebody brought up Jill Scott
He's
Heron
a
Don't run us
descendant of
around. Just
slaves.
answer, bro.
He's a descendant
Don't
of
run us
slaves.
around like
Y'all
no
know what it
motherfucking
is.
treadmill, bro. I don't want to run, bro.
Y'all niggas,
I'm
hold
trying to
on,
chill, bro.
y'all
Don't do that.
niggas too emotional.
Give us
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
answer,
need you
bro.
to answer two questions, nigga.
Bro,
We're gonna
what
start it.
you
We're gonna
feeling?
start at the
Bro,
top.
you can get it
We're
out
gonna
your heart.
start at
Wait,
the top. Hold on. We're gonna
hold
start
on,
at the
bro.
top with
Wait. You
Big
gotta
Dog
let me.
The
Philly.
You
nigga
gotta
was
let me
just
finish, bro. You got to get out of
regurgitating
your feelings.
Darwinism. Come
Bro,
on,
get
man.
out of your feelings.
Why are
The
y'all
OG
Because
interrupting that
Madden was
man?
being funny and was saying that we don't know him.
Y'all niggas is in
Let
y'all
Yeah,
that
just let him
man
feelings.
speak.
talk.
Let him speak.
Do not interrupt that man. Let him talk.
Why you talking, bro? I mean, goddamn, it's just a conversation, my nigga. That's all it is. We just having a conversation, and you niggas can't even do that. I mean,
Just
come on,
talk,
Ken. We
bro.
gotta do.
You can't
Just talk.
answer the
All I'm
question,
saying
bro.
is
And
this.
that's not fair,
All I'm
man.
saying is,
I'm
hold up.
saying, bro, you saying a lot
Now,
of
somebody
shit.
brought
You
up.
saying a
Damn,
lot
let
of
him talk, Chief.
You
I ain't
can't
got
keep my
damn,
name
bro.
out your mouth, Madon. You sound like a faggot calling my
Somebody
name
Y'all,
so
brought
much.
just let him
somebody
talk.
brought
Let him
up.
talk.
Hey,
Let him talk.
somebody brought up Jill Scott Heron, right? About the revolution will not be televised. televised. Now, they believe that side of Jill Scott Heron, but don't you know Jill Scott Heron had a poem called Whitey's on the Moon? Oh, but you don't believe that? Do you believe
Yeah,
that?
just let him keep talking.
Now let me. That's my
Nobody gives a fuck about Jill Scott Heron,
Just
nigga.
let him keep talking.
bro. I'm
He's
making
showing what he got, bro.
I'm showing the hypocrisy, right? You got people
He
here
was
talking
saying
about
Whitey didn't land on the moon, you stupid
they
motherfucker.
believe
He was
He ain't got
saying
no
Jill Scott
Whitey
information,
Heron.
didn't
bro.
land on the moon.
This
You
nigga
believe
gave
Jill
the
Scott
smoke
Heron.
signal
You believe
scanner in
Jill
front
Scott
of
Heron
Jill
when he said the
Scott Heron.
revolution won't be televised. Hold up, y'all believe Jill Scott
Hey,
Heron when he said
Naughty.
the revolution
No,
won't be
Naughty,
you
you see I
believe
televised?
shut
that
the
Y'all
fuck
shit.
don't
up.
believe
Nigga,
it when he
you
said
believe
Whitey on
that
the
Thank
shit.
you,
moon?
Naughty. You see I
Y'all
shut the
don't
fuck up,
believe it.
Naughty. Thank
He
you,
said
bro.
Whitey's on the moon.
Nigga,
So
you
y'all
believe
believe
that
it.
shit. Nobody believes that shit but
Chief
you.
I am. I can't even hear what the fuck he's saying. Say it
I
again,
know,
bro.
man. Niggas is hating, bro. All I'm
Let
saying
him
is
get it
this.
out.
They believe Jill Scott Heron when he said the revolution won't be televised, but they don't believe Jill Scott Heron when he said Whitey's on the moon.
I
Nobody
don't believe
believes
none of that
Jill
shit.
Scott Heron.
Man, what is the
Who's up
point,
for
man?
the revolution won't
Make
be
your
televised?
point, man.
I don't
Make your
He
believe
was
nothing
point.
that they
saying that
say.
Whitey wasn't on the moon, you stupid motherfucker. He was
Jill
making
Scott
a
Heron
joke of
said
it, but you believe
Jill
it.
Scott Heron said Whitey's
Madden,
on
you
the
cannot
moon
cut him off,
because
Madden. Madden, you can't cut him off, bro. We getting back to one person talking at a time, brother.
And
Hey,
he got to
man.
make a point though. He ain't making nan points. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what
I
Can
he's
we
guess
trying
that
to
was
finish
say.
that,
this
that was his point.
qualifier
It just was
shit?
a punk ass point that didn't make no sense.
no, I
Yeah,
showed the
can we
It
hypocrisy.
wasn't valid.
disqualify
It
this
was an
nigga? Can
invalid
we
ass point.
disqualify him from the chat for the rest of the night?
All right, look, let's move this. Let's move this around. Let's move this around, y'all. Let's move this around. Because my initial thing was if, and like I said, Chief, I am up here, Otto up here. Let me expand a little bit. Brother Bright is up here. Got Root Words back. Hey, my question was, I said if when it says that the
Salute,
revolution
brother.
won't be, but the revolution won't be televised. What? Let's go in order. I'm gonna start with Root Word, and then we can move around in that little order to Bright, Chief I am, and then Otto. What does that mean to you? Revolution. Naughty already answered. Everybody pretty much answered. I was already up here. So what does that mean to you that the revolution won't be televised?
As Smoke Signal looked up the definition, it means that the government won't show the next move, or if we did do something, it's not going to be the government. The government overthrown won't be televised without aggression.
Thanks.
Right.
So that basically, I go next. Basically, revolution won't be televised means information not really supposed to be in the public like that. It's supposed to be in the private. We supposed to be getting together, banding together, and revolutionizing, not doing this shit in public. Because you're gonna lose like that, giving them every single detail of what you about to do.
Chief.
Your question is the revolution going to be televised?
No, I said, what does it mean? What does this mean? The revolution won't be televised. What does that mean to you?
I mean, shit, by definition, the word revolt means bloodshed. There's no revolution without bloodshed. So, what we're talking about actually is it's a higher sense of self preservation. It's a higher sense of self autonomy, right? The revolt is to take out or to
Go
uproot
against.
or to uproot or to usurp the powers that be. And hell no, that's not going to be televised. That's just going to happen just like Otto just said. It's going to happen in the private first, but you'll see it in the public. But that's a lot of killing. It's a lot of killing and a lot of murder and a lot of forced signatures under duress, no differently than they did to us. It's a lot of shit that niggas don't really want to even deal with because niggas want to be right instead of winning. So I don't even see a revolution close at all.
Well, I do.
Okay. Right, Mo Deezy, what you got?
I believe that it'd be a switch in your mind. It don't always got to be a bloodshed thing. I believe that it will be a time and point where our people no matter what they believe in or don't believe in, um, they will all have an understanding that they have a certain a one enemy or a certain enemy that they all will have to deal with at one time and point, and it'll be a switch in their mind that understanding will go through all the people minds. And no, they won't televise that. You feel me? They will never show that the collective of all race of people in the we ain't gonna even just say the United States. We're not just gonna say the Americas. We're gonna say the world. You feel me? When we all come to grips and understand that we all have a certain enemy that all humans and mankind have on this realm. So it's a way that if you want to think about it, and if you think about it in bloodshed, then you can think about it that way. But in a more intellect way, you got to pay attention to the mindset of people around the
Hey,
world.
I'm agree with just Jasmine. My fault. I'm agree with just Jasmine, and she said, good answer, bro. Yeah, that was a wonderful
And I
answer.
wanted to ask Bright Mo, you talking about like with the Samoans and Tongans and Tahitians and the Rapa Nui and the Southeast Asia, like basically our people that's in the other islands as well, with them starting to see as well, that's when the shit gonna change. When it's just
Yeah, I
all of
mean,
us. And I ain't gonna lie, guess
definitely.
what? Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
I don't want to cut you off, but
No, go ahead.
we already know that it's a lot of Aborigines that's waiting on the United States Aborigines to wake up. And it's a lot of countries that's willing to help us. We knew this in the past. I don't know if we forgot it now, but it is still around. And it's just something that we gotta understand how powerful we
No,
is.
Chief, I am.
I just got a quick question. My bad, bro.
No, you
I
can't
don't
cut
mean
him
to
off though, because that shit that he was saying is some
right,
powerful shit
DJ.
that
I don't
everybody.
mean to
Hold
interrupt.
on, Chief, I am. Hold on.
Just get next, I am.
I ain't
Just
gonna
get
lie,
next, bro.
bro. We was going back and forth off that information, bro. And that's some
Yeah, I'm
powerful
saying
information. Hold
we went around the
on.
circle.
Yeah, but you gotta hold on. Because it's all brings
But
it right. Hold on, brother. This all brings it back to how everybody's calling certain aboriginals tethers as well. And a lot of these brothers that come over here, and if you talk to them, bro, they got nothing but love for you. A lot of them. So you got to know who's who.
Why are
You
you
can't
bringing
base
this
it off.
weird ass conversation up, bro?
It all goes along with what Brightmo is saying, bro. Because like he
Okay, my
just said,
fault.
when
My
we
fault.
all wake up,
My
as
fault. I
one,
disagree.
that's when shit gonna shift, bro. Because you ain't gonna be able to be like this black person, bro. They gonna know. We gonna all know as one. No, we Aboriginals, motherfuckers.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
that's super dope. I love
There was
that
at
shit.
one point where we looked at things like that, though, brother. There was at one point where we looked at things like that.
Yeah,
And that's
but
basically what
we
Brightmo
have
is saying.
to
When we get back to
understand.
that, that's when we're going to get back to being powerful, building civilizations. Now, go ahead, brother. That's all I'm saying.
But we have to understand the situation, the scenario that we're in. This group of Ashkenazis, Khazars, Jewish top hats, small hats that are in control. They did it on multiple fronts, and one of those fronts is they commissioned a group of people to utilize violence to subject us to abandonment of our cities and our towns, our townships,
You think
our
it's violence, bro?
unincorporated cities. Through force of arms, we abandon those things.
Okay, I am. I want to ask you a quick question.
believe that.
Hold on. Let me finish. The Red Summer, right? Every nigga on this panel, I know all of you are familiar.
I know about all of those dates and all of those events.
Yeah. So that shit was that was a military force. That was a unionized military force. So if you guys are asserting or insinuating that this can be happen without us lifting up arms, then I can't fuck with you. You're not rocking with me. I
Now,
don't
I
rock
just
with
want to
you.
ask him one thing, Otto. Let me
If the mindset is not changed, then you don't know who you giving. How can anybody come together and fight together Go ahead, Root.
Now, he plainly said that these people that went to war over here, whether it was us or them, they went to war to make sure that the people abandon their lands. So all we got to do is what I am.
Make a claim.
So fuck the war, my nigga.
No, nigga, what you mean?
You just admitted it, my nigga. Let's get to the next one.
No, don't do that. You can't do
Chief, I am. You not realizing that you killed yourself with that, bro.
No, you
because
didn't do that. You can't
it
say
all
that.
had to do
Making
with
claim is
paperwork,
enough
bro.
alone,
It had
brother.
more to do with paperwork.
You ain't the wrong words no more.
Damn,
You ain't no rude words no more, my
Chief, I
nigga.
am, bro. Calm down, bro.
I never wanted to be little rude words.
Yeah,
You
no
little
problem,
Chief
my
I am, nigga. You little Chief I am older than you, nigga.
Chief, I am, bro.
No, I'm
You
saying,
ain't
look.
realize. Okay, but look, you already said what you said. Now, hold on.
Well, no. I just want to
Damn,
clarify. I just
bro.
want to make sure everybody hears what I'm saying.
We understood what you were saying.
Clarify that one, bro.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody hears what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it was multiple legs of what this government has become that made sure that not only did we abandon our lands under threat, duress, and coercion, but they had the ability to claim our lands, right? And I'm saying, although I love the kumbaya talk, I love the love talk. The love talk is great. My lady loves it. Nigga.
Hey, man, I put you to sleep with a one hitter, bro. Chill out, man.
You ain't gonna get to do nothing. You gotta
one hitter, man.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, Root. You gotta hold on. Are they in control of Ohio, Root?
Bro, you plainly said that they came
Not the way you said it.
We gotta make the government.
Not the way you said it, Chief. I am no.
I'm
agreeing with the government officials of Ohio abandoned.
They didn't get it the way you said it, though, Chief.
I am agreeing with you that I don't even. Man.
Hold on, let me explain something to Chief. I am.
Nobody never said anything about just holding hands either, though.
Nah, and he's saying that they came in arms. No, bro. What happens is we be warned, bro. And while we're warned, they're able to come in and take everything because we're not paying attention to what's going on. That still happened to this. That still happened to this day, bro. It be niggas against niggas, bro. It's a fact. It's always
so they
been
wasn't
like that.
flooding our shit and persecuting us.
Yes, flooding,
us,
but not fighting. They wasn't never. We was arms and arms. No, bro, we wasn't doing that. I didn't say they weren't doing that.
Well, we gotta do the same thing.
No, hold on.
Oh, so we're gonna reward.
You don't know. You don't realize or know who had them going in there either.
Did they use other Aborigines to do that?
Exactly. It was Aboriginals.
Did they use other Aborigines from this land and other lands to do that?
From Europe?
From the islands?
Say it again.
Did they use other Aborigines to do those things?
To go against us.
Why does that matter?
It matters a lot because it wasn't.
Because it goes back to what I was saying. It is other Aborigines that is waiting on us.
Okay, so guess what we got to do? If we're going according to your logic, which I agree with on certain levels,
we need to get our shit together.
We need to involve all to do exactly what was done unto us. And don't look at it as wickedness. Just look at it as what needs to be done.
Well,
honestly, and it's still gonna take the mindset to happen first.
The mindset. That's what we need the most, bro. We gotta get our culture back. We know our culture and we living in our culture, but we not living our culture in the correct way.
That's the whole thing right there. So we're talking about this great thing about revolution, but we're not really being focused on evolving before you try to revolt from something. The first revolution is what happened to the people of the land, all the Aborigines, by the system coming in and revolting into its way of life. Now we've evolved into that format. Now what we need to do is evolve ourselves back into the existence where we once held. That way we can come out of this revolt that's going against the true nature of our existence.
Exactly. And then wait, and as Nadi just basically said, what that means is What that means is you gotta first know that you're the Aboriginal of this land for you to even do anything or for you to even want to fight. And a lot of people don't. Well, I can't say that. No, a lot of people don't know that, bro. A lot of people they ain't gonna say that they African, but they not gonna just say, "Yeah, I'm Aboriginal of America." They just
y'all
don't
saying
know. They don't know
y'all
what they
saying
are,
that's
what
the
it
first
is.
step. Y'all saying that's the first step is that
That
we need
most honestly is the first step, because once you start
to let
knowing that this
our
is your
people know
land
who
and you
we are.
start feeling a certain type of way, you start feeling a certain type of way, but you can't just do it alone. So once you start organizing and getting more and more of your people together, it's gonna be like how Fiji and how Samoa is. They all know who they are. They all know they are Samoans. They all know that they are Tongans. They all know that they are Fijians. We don't just know all of us are just Americans. We not living like that, bro.
Right. All right. So let me come in because I haven't given my answer to my own question. Right. Everything you guys said is fire. So like I said, you guys didn't hear what Nadi said before y'all came up here. I don't know if y'all heard him or not. So what he said was fire. I don't know if Nadi, you want to repeat that for him because I think they need to hear that too before I give my spiel. If you remember how you laced it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know exactly what I said, but he that's not there in time to catch the train missed the ride. You check what I'm saying?
I got you. All right, so let's do this. So my thing is this, right? What Gil Scott Heron was saying, just like our old boy that just left, just really just butchered that Whitey on the moon, is that what Rue said, what everybody said here. Chief I Am, Otto, Bright, Mo, is the simple fact that you go back and you claim what you have. All the things that have been done, you know what I'm saying, in your communities, you know what I'm saying, root words and everybody, what you guys been saying ain't been televised. You could say it's been on this media, but they're not going to put that on TV. So my thing is that you go back and claim what you do quietly, get it done, and go move back and claim what you have. This is what the back and forth, what Rue said to Chief I Am, based on what he said. So my interpretation or my answer to what does revolution not being televised mean to me is us going back and claiming what we have and getting it done and moving back in and claiming it and then creating a stronghold behind that. It's not going to be televised in that manner. They're not going to televise that. It just gets done.
So back to what I was saying, y'all niggas get y'all shit together.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And that's the thing. Get your shit together.
Because they already up in arms and been having a revolution against us from the time we can remember, and they're not televising it.
Absolutely.
But the revolution that they're holding is still being implemented every day towards us.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not looking at it in that point. We're looking at it, oh, they just keeping their foot on us, colonizing, woo, 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 taking every word out of it, but seeing what the truth is. The revolution has already been happening, brothers and sisters. We just don't know it because it hasn't been televised. Because all we do is look to TV for shit.
Right.
Hey, man, if I can, man, is that okay if I speak or shall I just yield for a second?
Real quick, because the revolution that actually has been going on is their revolution. So as we looked up those main definitions in the etymology, is that our motion have that we've been doing before they got here, they have been committing, they have been exerting their revolution to change the trajectory of what we've been doing to turn it. You know, we used to say back in the day, technology, right? So it's like a reverse engineering of everything that we've done. They put it right back on us. This is their revolution. They have a whole nother one. They keep doing it to keep us off balance. But I think we got I think we got our feet planted right now. I think we got an approach. But now we just get it done. Go ahead, Chief.
Lil
Mic
Rue.
check. Chief, I am.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Y'all got it.
I just think what this community doing is a so-called it evolves. It's an evolution. It evolves, and as soon as we get organized with some type of paperwork, then we'll turn into a revolution. Because then we'll be dealing with the way we change the way we think about the government and how they deal with us.
Okay, so root word. I'm thinking. Look at it like this, right? Think of Smoke Signal, BAP, Root Word Channel, OG Channel, Cut Channel, Supreme Channel, like a locker room in a huddle. Ready, break. You go out there, you play your position. Ready, break. We done. Ready, break. We out. Everybody moves. You go to your positions. You go do what you need to do. I think if that's the mentality that we have, this is just me just throwing this out. It just came to my mind, right? Is that if we approach these lives as a huddle, or like locker room, going through the videos and the screens and looking at the plays and getting the information, then after everything's done, we say, all right, we didn't cuss each other out, we didn't argue, we didn't said this, and then after that, all right, ready, break, and we go move to our positions. Think that'll work.
No, I agree with you. Shit, I just wish that everybody had their own playbook, or everybody had their own mission statement, or their own bylaw, so nobody would step on nobody else's head, or you know what I'm saying. We'll know who a person is, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean they do, Root, but these niggas don't want to. These niggas don't want to let other niggas believe and be able to be whatever the fuck they want to be. You feel me?
I wanted to ask something there. So I see Shay's son and NAC in the chat, and they just going against anything of a difference. So they promote to keep doing the same thing over and over again, right? Promote the African talk, promote the Pan-Africanism, promote the black thing, promote this. What has it gotten anyone in the last 400 or 500 years doing the same thing over again? Is what I want to ask them brothers there. Them two brothers there. Why are you trying to influence to repeat the same shit over again? Your mind can't see the struggle we've been going through. You don't see the struggle as a people that we've been going through with this system. And you don't have no foresight in the change in that whatsoever. It's kind of strange that you holding the same melanin as me and can't see the struggle that our people been going through for centuries. That's very strange, bro, that you want to keep up the same scenario of separation and division and can't come together on one subject to try to bring some type of unity inside of the community where we can move forward together. It's strange. It's very strange. Oh, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, Nadi, what's the
Yeah.
definition of psychopathic behavior?
Strange.
The shit they do. The shit they do.
What it
It's
means is
narcissism.
Pan-Africanism.
doing the same shit over and over again and expecting a different solution.
Yeah, that's true, but I think insanity also is Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, insanity.
Like
I
it
call it
has to be.
psychopathic behavior, but yeah, it's insanity as well. Yeah, insanity
Because
is doing the same thing, expecting a different result. Right.
I'm
Appreciate
trying to
that.
figure out.
Yeah, appreciate
Because
that.
I'm trying to figure out for how long have we had Pan-Africanism, and for how long have we been in this situation? What has it done?
It
has
really
done
fucked us.
nothing but exactly, but take us back.
If you
It took us backwards.
if you look at the history, right? The Pan Africanism shit started up in the church. The church was based on the slave mentality of hope, of some type of hope. That didn't come from us, bro. That come from some foreign type of
Lies.
inputment or impeding on our better judgment. We kings and queens over here. We have
Yeah.
we have every bit of our own hope come from our hands. We know that come from nature. We in tune. We in sync. But when we look for a God and that's a slave mentality, a chain mentality. So that shit right there fucked up all our people by bringing us into that type of um dynamics and producing that through generation and generation that we're looking for some type of um God to save us or any type of being of that saying, right? And it's just that mentality, bro, took us out from our royalty. It took us from being who we truly are and put us in a lower state of mindset. That's all it done.
Trading places. We've been trading places. You got to think about it. The others are the ones who are coming here for liberty and freedom. They're the ones who, in their lands, they're always being persecuted,
Yeah.
being treated a certain type of way, or so they say.
Yeah.
This is what they're living in, what they've always lived in, and now this is what we're living in, being persecuted, being treated a certain type of way. We switch places because we've taken it on, we've allowed it. We don't know our history, so we take on their history and start believing this is who we are when this is a Neanderthal's life. We not that. We're the original. So therefore, anytime when they even try to say that an East Asian Mongolian that is mixed up, that's not even original East Asian, is the original of this land, that can't be possible. Scientifically speaking, these people wasn't here before us. Therefore, they couldn't have been on this land before us. They wasn't on no land before anybody that looked like anybody on this panel. So to think that is just crazy when science teaches you that. Out of Africa, yeah, it's very swayed, but once you realize they're saying, hold on, niggas was first, then you start saying, wait. If niggas was first, niggas wasn't only in Africa. They had to have been in all these other lands. And then when you start looking around, you see the Vanuatu people and the Tahitians and the Rapa Nui, like I was saying earlier, and the New Caledonians and the Samoans and the Tongans and the Fijians and the Batek of Malaysia, all the different tribes of Indonesia. That's literally Negroes that they try to say came from Papua New Guinea. But if you really learn and you know science and history, you start learning that all of those people that's in the oceanic islands came from Asia. So did the Andamanese people. All the Negroes that are within those islands that are all in the east came from Asia. That was their original land.
Yeah, well, you know, my thing is that there has been some changing of the guard that's been going on that the TVs, the mainstream aren't showing. So there are some things that are actually going on in the background. You know, I'm telling you, a lot of judges going to jail, attorneys going to jail, politicians going to jail. A lot of them not running again. They ain't going back. I mean, it's a lot of different things that's going on. I'm not gonna get into all that, but what I am saying is that there is some things going on in the background. We don't know where we fit into this thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just the whole thing of what this conversation should be about. I mean, about okay, where we fit in, because if we still on the outside looking in and we don't know what the inner works is going on, then we still gonna be the last to know, and there's gonna be things sitting there that's already there. Let me repeat myself. There are things already there that we're not even being told about.
If I can, when you done, A-Time, if I can.
I'm done.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy you just said that because, you know, a lot of people might find me a little arrogant or assholish, but
Yeah,
I
you'll get
come,
over it. You'll get
I
over
come over here, I come on these channels.
What make you say that?
You good? Nah, look, I come here with the same sentiment every night, man. Listen, it just so happened that the most powerful weapon in the history of the world, like you guys are talking about organization and creating structures and governmental structures, organizational movements, so that can propel our people so that we can take care of each other and defend each other. We are just so in possession of the greatest weapon that was ever created to do such things. And I know a lot of you might say this is religious, what I'm about to say, and niggas gonna tell me to shut the fuck up.
Damn the preambles, man. Get to the
But
point,
it's
man.
that Bible.
Come on, bro.
That Bible, man. That Bible shows us how to create those.
T-Fine, do you like to talk, bro?
No, I'm saying,
But you be saying the same stuff about the damn Bible.
no. What I'm saying is, we're over here trying to have how do we revolt? Revolution is to revolt, right? How do we revolt? Well, we have to create organizational structures that support our movement. We have to be in unison, brotherhood, sisterhood,
But you said something about a Bible, bro. You gotta stop with that.
I am. When you come out of the scripture, I want you to go and look this up. It's gonna be in the last book. I'm thinking maybe the 10th chapter. I want to say.
Revelation 10 and what?
No. Malachi. Malachi
Oh,
or
you're
the
talking about the last book of the Old Testament. Okay.
or the book before
He be on
Malachi.
this Bible like a motherfucker.
Hey man, you can knock
Hold
it.
on,
You can knock
hold
it.
on,
But
hold on.
hold on. I hear you talking a
Let
lot
me
of shit
finish.
about different people groups.
Let me
You
finish.
can't tell me that Bible wasn't present in them lands
Let
before
me
the
finish.
colonization.
Let's not make that an argument right now. Let me finish this.
Well, it's not even an argument. It's
I
a
want
truth.
you. I want you to go inside that either the second to the last or the last book. I can't quite remember, but I believe it's the 10th chapter. One of them. It speaks about how every individual should be focused on the implication of their status.
Okay, I can see that.
And I want you to find that and bring that
Well,
forward.
you would have to find that. You quoted it. You would have to find the chapter.
I'm out of town right now. I have my old white Bible from family
Well,
back
give
in.
me the language. Give me the language, and I'll pull it up. What does it say exactly?
Yeah, it's gonna be telling you how every individual purpose is to correct their status or have proper status, or the implementation of their status. Yeah, it's in the last. I think it's in the last book. Next to the last book or the last book, like the 10th chapter, something like that.
Zechariah 12.
Yeah, something I read a long time ago. Long time.
Israel will be recognized, regenerated, restored, and regathered.
This man needs some books about his culture, not no damn Bible
Bro,
verses. He already know all of it.
I can't believe you're so shallow to what I'm
No,
saying.
because you need some more information about like your
Bro,
history, bro.
I swear to God,
You
you
just talking
you
about
got
the
it, bro.
Bible.
You do not have it, bro. You can't box with
I
me.
know a little bit about the Bible, bro. I know about the Bible.
You can't
Bro,
box with me on this,
I
bro.
don't want to
I'm
sit up
trying
and
to
talk
tell
about
you.
the Bible.
I
know
listen
all
what
about
I'm
the
saying.
Bible, bro.
Fuck the Bible. Let's say that. Let's say fuck the Bible. Give me the body of work, right? That can not only show us how to organize, not only show us how to divide ourselves, not only give us a law of commerce, a law of civilization, a law of peace, and a law of prosperity, a law of judgment, ordinances and codes that we can enforce amongst ourselves that we all agree with, right? If you have
We
another
would all
book,
have to come and agree on that.
hold
That
on,
Bible is not.
we have to be in agreement if
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
that
rock
Bible.
together.
So the Bible can't be it because a lot of people don't agree on it. There's been people that's read that
Well,
whole
I'm
Bible and they
saying
don't
if
agree.
you don't agree on the Bible, give me the book. Give
I'm
me the
saying we
body
have to
of
come
work.
together and we would have to formulate that now in
You
today's
can't
time.
do it. You're not even
It's gonna,
smart
it's
enough
gonna
to
be
even know who
it's
you
gonna be
are.
formulated after the Bible, bro.
You're not even smart enough to know who
Y'all
you
got
are. How could you
man,
create the
All,
body of
damn
all
Christ?
Bible,
government
man.
systems, all government systems in civilizations is the basic
It's
developments
all within the you're right. But I'm just
It's all
like,
developed
man,
within what?
for the scripts.
with the
That's right.
Bible.
The script. Stick to the script.
But
Stick to
nigga,
the
we
script.
okay. I'ma just put it like this. The Bible talk though. Everybody in the chat, they don't be wanting to hear the Bible talk 24.
Who gives
That's
a
how I'm gonna
fuck?
just put. I'm gonna put you like that. I'm put. Oh, we know it's.
All
We
right, look,
know it's the. We know
I'm
that
gonna
everything is
give
the
an
church. Hold
example.
on, hold on. We know that
I'm gonna give
everything
an
we living in
example
is
that's
the church
close to
and the
home for
Bible.
me
Let's
right
be honest.
now
Let's be
today.
honest. It's the truth. But
Let me give
they don't want
let
to
me give
hear
an
that
example about
shit.
my own
You
personal
don't
life.
even
Is that
irritate
okay?
Y'all in
anytime you bring that Bible
trouble.
up, bro. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
you don't want to
Let's be
bang with the
real.
God, bro.
No, Chief, I am. I don't got a problem with the Bible. I'm gonna be real. I got love for the
Cause
chat, and they don't be wanting to hear that shit, bro. They soon as it's the Bible,
Yeah,
bro. That's
because they
bro. I'm
want
trying to tell
soft
you.
words.
Yo, Naughty.
They want mellow words.
yo.
I'm not
Oh,
him.
here go
I'm
Haru.
telling you
Haru
niggas
about
where
to
you
be on
going wrong at.
here.
Yo,
Y'all,
Naughty.
do y'all wanna be right or do y'all wanna
Salute,
win?
Haru.
Them
That
niggas
would be my
want to
question
win.
to the chat. Do you want to be right
Hell
or
yeah,
do
we
you
trying
want
to
to win?
win. We trying to win. Fuck being right.
Okay, all right. So how we gonna be right? How do we do this? Because I'm the
We
only
gotta stick
nigga
with the
on,
Bible, but I'm
but I'm
just
the
saying.
only nigga on the chat that offers the vessel to operate
You're
through
right.
to
You
be
do.
tax
You
exempt.
do have to study the Bible. I will say that. No, let's tell everybody that. Let's tell everybody that. Let's move away
Yeah,
from it.
I'm the
Everybody
only
study that
nigga.
Bible.
Y'all
Study that
love to
Bible.
be
Now let's move away from it because they
gratificated,
don't want to hear
boy.
about it. I'm trying to tell you.
You can't get away
They
from this
move
shit, bro.
away from it. They still running so
You
long.
niggas is dodging God, bro. It's
Look, okay, Chief,
impossible.
I am. Chief, I am. You
He
is
has a
right.
50.
Everybody
He has an 80
needs
caliber
to.
pistol
Chief, brother.
with
Everybody do need
buckshot,
to study
nigga.
it. Everybody need to study and understand what it is and not take it in a religious purpose.
No. Everyone don't need to study it. We need to say, Chief I am brought us to God. That's what we need to be
Oh, he
saying.
need to, yeah.
No. You know what? You
You gonna do
funny as
Bible
hell.
studies? You gonna do Bible studies, Chief I am? He gonna do the Bible studies. Yeah, you need to do some Zoom Bible studies, bro.
That ain't. Well,
What you
maybe
mean?
that's coming.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. But my point is, this is
A
my point.
YouTube Bible study.
What issues are we dealing with as an Indian community? We're dealing with taxation. Taxation comes in many different forms and facets, right? Criminal indictments, traffic tickets, child support, alimony, state taxes, federal taxes on your paycheck, right? All these are different forms of taxes. Do we alleviate the people of that? What is the vessel that we can utilize to alleviate our people of those burdens? I'm waiting. I've been waiting for somebody to respond to me telling you that the church is the vessel. But you niggas is so lost in me just saying the church, period, that you're
Church used to be the meeting
negating.
ground.
Yeah, you're negating with the church. It's a vessel for tax freedom.
It used to be the
But
meeting
watch
ground
it.
for our
Watch it.
people.
Your representation of the church is false, though, bro. The church is the living body. The hungry fed, the sick nourished, the naked clothed, the aged protected, and the children them taken care of. That's the
All of that.
church.
They had a new religion at first.
The perception of a book with scriptures is not of format of what's naturally the church responsibility.
Listen,
So
this
when
is
you
what I'm telling
hold on. When you do translate those scriptures in such of a conviction that you hold, you try to put it on the people, and the people don't want to accept it in that manner. They want it in the natural manner. If you could be more natural sighted with your ideological way of thought, right? It'll be more acceptable. But when you come strictly with the scriptures, it's like a repeated preacher telling us what to do on Sunday and not living that same way. You see what I'm saying?
Where we can get this ideology from?
Well, no, I'm not. It's not an ideology.
It's
I
all
think
ideology.
is that Hebrew to give? Is that Hebrew the guru?
Damn right.
Guru
Everybody. We're all. What you mean?
well, listen. All I'm saying
without
is
an ideal?
no. Listen, what Nadi just said is very much. Maybe I do come a little aggressive, right? And the only reason I'm coming that way because we're wasting time. We have the ability to become tax-free, and we don't have to believe in shit. We just got to operate through a church. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. We don't have to believe in nothing, brothers and sisters. That's what I'm saying. So do y'all want to win or do y'all want to be right?
But the church is ran by the state, bro.
No, all churches are not run by the state, brother. That's not true.
That ain't true.
Hold on, let me
You
say
got
this.
private churches.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold on,
got private churches all over the country.
hold on.
And they don't even have no tax obligation. They don't even have the necessity to report.
Let me say this. You as an
I should say a
individual.
lot, Roz.
Damn. What you want, Shay? Go ahead and get it off your chest, bro.
No, I said you say a lot. Go ahead, get it off.
So again, the church is an idea of a corporation being tax free, but the individual American is being taxed simply for having a social security number and birth certificate. So you got to defeat. Hold on, you got to defeat yourself being taxed before you try to jump into something else that's tax free, because you're still gonna be taxed. So you're not defeating the purpose just by joining a church, bro.
Oh, you're absolutely wrong. And this is what I'll say to counteract your argument. I guarantee that if you make $100,000 per year and you donate 60% of your income, we can write it off and get it all back to you. Guaranteed. So you tell what is the average citizen's
hold
tax
on, man. I gotta give pushback. I'm gonna let you finish.
The average citizen's tax
Why would you
obligation
give up
a year
60% of your
is
damn income?
$7,950. You can write that shit off by donating to the church, and you're gonna get it all back. That's that. I'm telling you what the preachers ain't telling you. I can back this shit up. What I already told.
Say it again, Chief. I am. Say it again.
60% of your income per year can be donated to the church, and we can write it off. Now let's talk money.
But you don't necessarily need the church to do that. You can do it on your own. You don't need the church umbrella to do that.
You are 100% right, but the church, the vessel of the church, gives you what? No tax liability.
No, it don't.
Yeah, we can purchase property through the church with no taxes. We can purchase vehicles through the church with no taxes.
It gives you membership to the Beast Army.
No, I'm not talking about no
That's exactly what I'm saying.
No, you niggas is lost.
Watch it. I am.
Bro, you can't box with me on this. I swear to God, Naughty, I know that you cold. I know you cold, Naughty.
I am.
You can't box with me on this, bro.
I'm trying to have a conversation. I ain't trying to box. I try to have a conversation.
Let's have a conversation.
All right. So even though you do all of that, the individual is what I'm speaking on. That's good for the church of Latter-day Saints to have 100 million acres of land. That's good. That's good for the Church of Latter-day Saints to have $200 million in the bank tax-free. That's good. But what about me, brother man, is what
But
I'm
what
saying.
about the Church of American Indians?
That's
What
that
about
cheap
the
shit.
church? Yeah,
Hold on.
you see what I just did there?
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
tell
about
you
the
that,
Church of American Indians?
that goes back to that chiefhood shit, bro. Look, I'm not signing me under no one's corporation but
What
my
if,
own.
what if when you came into the church, you were granted a seat on the board of trustees of the church?
Me.
Yes,
Listen,
you.
listen. You still got that Social Security man running around here that's gonna be taxed, bro. You
Brother,
haven't
we
took
talking about
care of
trust
the
law at this point,
individual.
bro.
Hold on.
Come on, you can't bring Social Security in the trust law.
I'm trying to get to a point, and you just
Well, you
refuse to
can't.
go
I'm telling you, you can't. Naughty. I'm
there.
skilled. I'm
You
like
refuse
boot.
to go
I'm like
there.
boot Inez.
I
I'm
keep
like
trying to
boot
tell you,
Inez.
the church is good for the church. It's good for the tribe. It's good
But
for.
it's your
It's,
church, though. It's your church.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Is what I'm saying. No, it's the runner, the pastor of the church, or the chief of the tribe. That's who is gonna benefit.
No, not at all. Not
Listen,
at all.
this is why this is the reason why they even created the 13th Amendment, bro. Do the
To
research.
defy the church. To defy the church.
No, so it won't be no one ruler higher than everyone else, and they falling victim to that individual unless they
All right,
want
this
to
is what
be.
I'm telling you, Naughty. I got the proof and the evidence that what you're saying is not right. And
What am I?
if you want to digest what I'm saying, I'm willing to send it all to you. Drop your email in the back chat. We don't have to continue arguing about it. All I'm saying is, if we want to be Indians not taxed, the best way to do it, the vessel to use it, the transmitting utility, right? Y'all, if all you law niggas understand what I just said, transmitting utility is the church. It's the body. It's not a religious or it's a body. It's a body politic of men and women who come together for a purpose. That's it. And
The
we can
only
do
way
I
all
think
things
Aton said that
through
earlier. There
education.
was a body.
Yeah, we can
the
do
only way.
education through it. We can do real estate through it. We can
Yeah,
do
that's what it's supposed to be for, but it
yeah,
wasn't
we
supposed to
can
be
do banking
religious.
through it. We can do all. I'm
Supposed to
not
be
arguing about the religious part. I don't want a nigga to believe in shit. I'm a Hebrew.
like the Masons. All the Master Masons back in the day used to meet up in the church. The Negro
Why
Master Masons.
why is it
I'm talking about the
hard to
builders, though.
understand that the church isn't an individual though? So from this point forward, let me show you. Let me show the church for example. What I mean by what I said church. When you by good intentions and good heart and high spirit can start the church 10 years from now, when you step down, 5 years from now, when you step down, someone like David Koresh can come in and take the church. Now you got all of your inheritance and lineage processed through the church.
Not at all. That's why you gotta have a trust indenture.
Listen to what I'm trying to get to you, brother. Please listen, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. You got it, brother. My bad.
As you putting all of your eggs in the basket of the church, there's no protection for you as an individual. That's just like if you put all your eggs in the basket of the tribe. There's no protection for you. Now, when you go and sign your name up to that tribe or that church, 508, 503, or whatever the tribe is defined under, and you go and sign under it as a Schedule A, part of the Schedule A, now they have full rights and control of you. Now, they have full rights and control of you because you want to be part of this
Sounds like slavery to
tax-free.
me.
I ain't hear nothing no one said, but go ahead.
I said it sounds like slavery to me. I get what you're saying, because if you're putting all your trust, literally your mental, physical trust, and your trust, right, into the church trust. Prime example. Your grandmama, somebody passed away, got all this stuff up under the church trust. Are they going to get it relinquished that land and that property back to the family property, to the property area of the land, or it's going back to the church? It stays within the church, the confines of the church. You know, so that's what Dottie is trying to explain. I'm not saying it always works like that, but it works like that.
What you're missing is that everything donated to the church is written off. So,
but that's not what I'm talking about. You're talking about the individual. When the individual leaves the church, the individual is still the individual and got to operate as the individual.
The individual is still part of the board of trustees or the board of beneficiaries of the church. It's going to be held within the family. And
I agree.
This
what
trust,
I'm saying, but when individual leaves that church, right, the individual still got to exist.
This trust, this estate has no limit to it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is the no lose, no win. Everybody's winning.
No. See, now you car-selling. See, this is the problem. You're car-selling. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're trying to oversell this, bro. And when anybody has a car, them trying to oversell, you sit back and listen.
You tell me, all right, hold on.
You saying it's fail proof? It's not fail proof.
This is dope. This is dope. I love
it's not fail proof.
No. I'm gonna tell you.
Individual always loses in certain situations because the church own everything, bro.
Now you have the ability.
So you just want language everything to the church, and you don't own anything. Guess who do own it? The church.
The church.
So we right back at ground zero.
The people own it.
We right back at ground zero.
Own it. The people own the
church. That's a lie. The people, they get on the committee, not the body. Not the congregation, bro.
All right, so look, I'm gonna tell you what he's doing. I'm gonna tell everybody what he's doing right now. What he's doing is
I'm showing you flaws in it. I'm not saying you're wrong, Chief. I'm saying there are flaws. So we gotta clean the flaws, bro.
You gotta give me an alternative vehicle to utilize to get the tax exemption status, which is what we all are searching for as Americans or American Indians or blacks. Whatever you want to call us, we are all searching for the ability to evade the tax system. Caesar, right? Caesar is the head of the tax system, right? We agree on that, right? Do we agree on that?
No.
Oh, we don't.
I'm not even disagreeing with the church. I'm just giving a pushback on certain strategies, how to clean that up.
So give me something else.
As I said earlier, every nation there are chinks in that armor too.
Bro, the Chinese got church and they don't believe in Jesus. The Mexicans got church and they don't believe in Jesus. The motherfuckers.
But we not saying you wrong with the church.
The church is this what I'm saying.
People are slaves too.
It's a vessel, bro. It's just a vessel.
Catholic, bro.
It's a vessel, bro. That's all
I agree.
it is.
But we're not disagreeing, bro. But you were selling it like it's no flaw in it, bro. That's all we said.
Well, ain't nobody. You tell me how niggas is gonna be tax exempt, and I'm telling you what I got.
Business, man. Business. You just living the business. That's all it is.
Okay, what type
it's
of
a business. You collect your business, bro. And you can do tax free and all this shit too. You donate, bro. You keep your receipts and you donate to any other business.
The church ain't got to do none of
where
that.
You purchase whatever, and you can get those refunds back. You can get refunds back too. Recycle back. That's all. I get what you said. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying it's recycling capital. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that chinks in that though. You know what I'm saying?
You see my you see my avatar? No. That's a chessboard between the Indians and the Europeans. It's a chessboard.
Okay.
It's a game, bro. You gotta know the best way to play the game, bro. And all I'm offering is a way. If y'all say fuck my way, give me something else. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
I just gave you the bitch aspect. You just give us one, and I didn't say it was wrong. I'm saying that's cheats at too when it comes to the individual. Because like you said, the individual still has to leave the church some point. Okay, when somebody passed away, how does that land get passed back down to the people? When that person passed away and his house, whatever, because a lot of these pastors are taking these people's inheritance, their retirement checks and shit. So how do we correct that? What's the procedure to correct that? To delegate that back to the people, that individual that's a member of that church. Talk to me.
Well, think about
break it down.
Okay, so let's say your first year, you grossed $75,000 and you donated 60% of $75,000 to the church, which means you can write off that whole $60,000 because the church is a tax exempt entity, which is not required to report to the IRS under any IRS codes or mandates. Okay, but you will be given the tax exemption once you're given the proper paperwork, right? So that whole $60,000 that you just donated to the church, you're getting that back. So let's say you owe $7,000 in taxes for that year, right? You owe that $7,000 that you owe is going to be included in that $60,000 that you donated, and you're going to get a check. 60,000 minus 7 is 53. You're going to get a check at the end of the year for $53,000.
Okay, stay right there, because I'm not disagreeing. I'm just asking out. Maybe
what did you lose? What did you lose?
What
did you lose by donating to the church?
No, hold on, because hold on. You
made
fast.
up no numbers as you went along, though. But let's go.
Hold on. Let's walk through it. Hold on. Let's walk through it then. Okay, you say somebody maybe gross 75,000, right, or netted 75,000, correct?
Yeah.
And the net out of that 75,000, they paid 6% of that 75,000. Okay, I gotta ask you. So okay, I'm imagining that
75,000. You got your tax obligation on that 75,000, which is going to be around $9,000, $9,000 to $10,000. But you donated 60 to the church, so they're going to
60% of the 9,000.
No, you donated 60. Well, not you, up to 60%. So 60% of 75 is going to be like $35,000. You donated that to the church.
Okay, stay right there. Okay, stay right there. Now I'm assuming, like you said, because the church got this land and all that, that they also got affordable housing on this that's tied up into the too, correct?
We're doing all of that. Everything that we purchase through the church is tax exempt. Think about this, what I'm saying.
Because the reason why I asked it, because you saying giving 60% of your you saying giving 60% of your income, whatever, to
60%. You can give up to 60.
Okay, up to 60.
You don't have to give 60. You can give less than that. But it's all going to be returned to you through the IRS because you're dealing with the house of the Most High. You're dealing with the temple of the Most High, whatever you want to call it.
You just start your own.
If you see holes in this shit, all you niggas is brilliant. If anybody sees holes in
it's holes in it. That's why I'm trying to work through some of the holes that I can just remember, like say, so it can be taken. You know what I'm saying?
I'm listening.
That's why I asked about affordable housing, because if you're giving a certain I'm saying for the people that's giving that 60+% of their income, whatever their income is, right? If there's affordable housing attached to that, because people still got to pay their own personal bills outside of that church. They're not going to run everything through the church, but you know what I'm saying? They're not one congregation member running everything through the church. There are things that should be, because I'm thinking, okay, and then they go there. Because there should be housing, whether there's apartments, residential housing, there should be lots where everybody can purchase. All right. The water, everything running through the church. Water, electric, everything is running through the church.
Why would you put something in your name? What you owe, what you own is what you owe. You ain't never heard that? You understand trust law?
Okay, stop right there. Anybody on the panel disagree with this? Anybody on the panel disagree with what you just said so far?
Man, I want somebody to stand against the power of God. Let's go. Come on. Who got it?
All right.
No, I'm talking about
great question, Shaq. What up, Shaq? It's Coach, brother. How you doing, bro?
Peace.
So look, Yeah. So yeah, those are good questions. So yeah, we was just trying to get to. I think what Shaq was trying to get to is where the hell, what church you talking about? You see what I'm saying? But I think you started asking them. You saying I got water bills. That's the church. I got electric bill.
Yeah.
That's the church.
Mhm.
I
I
got
think this
gas.
seed of
That's the
watermelon, I
church.
mean, good
I
as
got a
hell.
mortgage. That's the church. I got a car loan. That's the church.
Mhm.
You saying all these people are under the church?
Mhm.
Is that what you saying, Chief? I am.
Why get finance for a car in your name when you can do it through the church? Makes
All
no
right. So
sense.
all right.
Why
So
would you take on why would you take on the personal liability?
right. All
If
right.
the church is the optimal vehicle for tax liberation.
All right. Okay. So I'm not gonna push back. I want to get somewhere. I don't want to. I don't want us to do all that back and forth. So I want to get somewhere. So basically, if these things aren't haven't been done, these transactions haven't been done through the church, then I mean, this is kind of a moot point you're talking about, then, man. Ain't nobody.
What you're talking about is what we're dealing with every day in our own personal lives. We're doing business personally in our own actual names or noms or uh uh nomin fuck, I'm tripping. Names of war.
Yeah,
We're
you talking
doing
about Namens. Namens.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It escaped my mind for a second. So, and we're taking on all the liability, right? All I'm saying is there's a vehicle. You don't have to come to Chief I Am's church. You can learn how to create your own church for your own family. And y'all do business through that church, and that's going to deem you tax exempt. When a member becomes a member of the church, they are part of a tax exempt body, right? Everything within the U.S. is taxes. Come on, Aton, you know I'm not lying. Everything is taxes.
Okay, well, I think it's just people are trying to get some clarity on what you mean by the taxes.
I'm trying to avoid Caesar.
Go to
I'm
the
trying to
church. You
avoid
know what I'm
Caesar.
saying? Okay, but these
Caesar
people
is
have to.
Caesar is the god of
These people are working with Caesar right now.
That's right. You got it. And render unto Caesars with the Caesars and unto the Most High what is the Most High.
So basically, what you're saying at this point in time, that 60% thing ain't working until you get all those things corrected and you create that ministry or that church, so on and so forth, and get tax exempt. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if you the optimal vehicle to achieve tax, not evasion, but tax avoidance. Tax evasion and tax avoidance are two different words. If anybody knows the tax code, you know what I'm talking about. So you're avoiding the tax by utilizing an instrumentality or a vessel in commerce, which is the church. And all the people of the world all of the people who are getting to it as a people, they're utilizing the church. I don't give a fuck what your nationality is or your belief system. The church has nothing to do with belief or what you believe in. It's about you getting to the bread, conquering, subduing the earth.
Now, what tax return is being utilized in this manner? Because it sounds like you're talking about a 1040.
1040 what?
I said tax return. What tax return are you using?
You said 1040. I said 1040 what? Which one?
No, I asked you, what tax return are you using? A 1040 or what? What other tax are you using? A 1040 tax return, right? What tax return? Like when you file your
Are you
taxes?
talking about for the parishioners, for the members? Is that what you're speaking about? Or are you talking about the church?
That's 60% that you're talking about, where you said that 60%.
I said you can donate up to 60%. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to give 60% of your income.
Chief, I think I understand. Can you correct me? Let me see if I think I understand. Because I was gonna try to start a church prior. I think you saying is like a church of 501c, 503c, they tax exempt on everything, right? So if you own the church or you a member of that church, basically you donating the money to the church. That's really your savings in the
There you
sense.
go. Banking.
Because they were trying to block me from start a church of Ra. It seemed like they wanted I had to be an Abrahamic church in America when I was trying to get some. I think I was doing a grant or something, and it blocked. It's like I ran into block because I don't know. Does it have to be Abrahamic?
Does the church have to be Abrahamic, meaning one of the faith? You know, Abraham had 5 wives. And
I don't care about all that, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by Abraham. You talking about Taoism? You talking about hedonism? You talking about the Israelite faith? You talking about the Hebrew faith, the Islamic faith, the Christianity, the Judaism,
you might not know
Buddhism? Which faith you talking about?
I don't know. I don't think you know the answer to that one, but I just need to.
No, what I would say is that the church does not. This will be my answer to you, brother. A church does not have to state a particular faith. No.
Okay, that you answered it.
Not at no, you do not. There, that's the freedom of religion.
That's
Article 1, Section 1 of the Constitution.
That is a good idea, then, y'all.
Yeah, you have those things, non-denominational. You got all these different things. Yeah.
I was just making sure you wasn't allegiance
You call it the
yourself to
Heru,
the
the
beast.
Guru.
Because you know the Bible, they're worshiping the beast, and it's not the true God.
Wait, who's not worshiping the beast?
Wait.
I'm talking about that Bible.
Man, that Bible run the world, bro. You already
I don't care about it. The beast running the world right now.
That's right.
Hold on, Chief. We got to land first. We're going to jump somewhere else.
No, we're still talking about
no. He's talking about taxes, bro. He's talking about getting the bag.
Yeah, but he was talking about, hold on. He was talking about
shit,
donating to the church and doing all this to the
Yeah,
church.
we're talking about the bag and all that stuff. Let's talk about the bag.
I'm making sure I ain't selling my soul
you got to
for
go
no
into
bag.
the beast and all that shit. Yeah, I know.
I know y'all don't believe in God.
See, there you go.
See, but I do.
All right, don't do that.
And Chief, I am do too.
Wait, we ain't talking about that right now.
Yes, we are talking about that.
No, we not.
Chief, are you not talking about God right now?
Hey, Rue. Are you just gonna keep talking over me, bro?
But I wasn't finished.
Nah, I wasn't finished, bro. You interrupted me.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So anyway, with that being said, right? So we just put a capper on this. If you haven't done that, what you're saying, created that ministry or that church or whatever, and put yourself as a member, right? So basically, you create the church, you put yourself, whoever created that church, as a member of that church. You can put your family, everybody else into that church, as well as members. And then basically, you can go ahead and now start filing. My thing is, what tax return are you filing to get those credits back for that refund? Is it a 1040 tax return?
That's what I was
saying. So a 1040 tax return. There's multiple 1040 taxes returns. And you got to tell me exactly which one is the X.
No, I'm asking you because there's multiple tax. Everybody here that's pretty much here files a 1040 tax return as an individual, by April 15th. Right? I think everybody on this panel will say, yeah, if I file taxes, I'm filing a 1040.
So the tax form that will be issued from the church will be for, on the level of a 1040 bill, they'll be issued from a non-required entity to report. That's just the difference. So the IRS is automatically going to honor it because the entity that is presenting it is outside of the guise or what we would call jurisdiction of the IRS. Not because they filed certain paperwork, because they didn't file certain paperwork. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, got you. So basically, I'm not talking about the 508. I'm talking about the members. I'm not talking about the church. I'm talking about the members. So anyway, what I'm saying is that you know, those people that make that 60%, we just gonna keep that 60%, you know, that donation to the church. They don't need to file a tax return. They can actually file a tax form to the IRS about the gifts that they have put out to the church.
Exactly.
And they'll be able to get
Exactly.
that back. Now, what
Exactly.
form?
100%.
What
Yeah.
form is that? Is it a 1099? What is
I would say it would be in the realms of like a 1099-A or B or C, depending on what type of donation it was. But yes, it's definitely it's acquisition. I mean, or gift, right?
Wait, can I ask this real quick question?
Got you. All right, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Let me ask this quick question. I'm right on this.
You're giving a gift to God, in so many words, and God don't need your money. Don't give it right back, and the IRS knows this. The entire system is biblical law.
Hey, Rule not gonna let up, man. Let him go.
No, I want to ask this because it's about right. So don't the members just file just their individual taxes depending on what they doing, and then they just report?
But when you fill in for those exemptions, you're gonna note that you gifted this amount of money.
I'm trying to answer any time question. The type of form depending on what the member doing. The member might be self-employed.
Exactly.
They got more write-offs.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's all I was saying, Aton.
And all I'm saying is, y'all don't have to believe in anything. I just want y'all to know the best vehicle. Everybody wants to get to this tax exempt status so we can get to this bag. These taxes is killing us, right? All criminal convictions are taxes. Traffic citations are taxes.
Big dog Philly in the back.
You know what I mean? All of this shit is taxes. So how do we alleviate it? What's the best vehicle that we can utilize as a people, right? It's the church, right?
You know, Big Dog. You know, Big Dog don't like that.
I can't deny that's a good idea though. Actually, because I don't thought about that, but
I already know Big Dog coming. Come on, let him in. Where you at, Big Dog?
Yeah, that's why I was asking questions, man.
Smoke, where you at,
because if it's a vehicle, at this point, all hands on deck. It's time to strategize, bro.
Yeah, that's it. And the beautiful part about it
makes sense while
we all can do it
everywhere.
Yeah, we all can do it.
Right.
We don't have to be part of one church. We can create our own churches for our own families. Right? So now all the vehicles that you purchase through the church, the property that you purchase through the churches, you can say, okay, these properties and these vehicles are held in trust for the church for the benefit of the beneficiaries, which are named within the trust indenture and accepted by the board of trustees, because every trust has to have a board of trustees. I mean, every church has to have a board of trustees, right? These beneficiaries are named, and these properties are going to be allocated to them on a continual basis and a contractual basis, meaning you get this property, this church, we bought this tax-exempt house, 4-bedroom house, we got it for $300. We fixed it up, we put you and your family in it. And a family is a man, a woman, and a child. And that's the only contingency
Hold on.
Right, that's the only contingency that you live in this house.
Man, that sounds stupid, man. That sounds stupid.
What? Why?
Hold on for a sec. Hold on. You're saying that one of your requirements for your particular church will be that it has to be man, woman, and child. That's
what me and my brothers. That's what me and my brothers have come
for
up
your
with
requirement.
For our church, because our plan is to get tax properties, fix them up, and then the parishioners who are part of the church, we're gonna gift them to them on a trust indenture level, right? Which is based upon conditions, right? And one of the conditions is that hey, y'all can keep this house for 20 years, but y'all gotta be a family, right? And y'all have
Now
to save
somebody
amount
else
of
who had
money.
this great idea too. You know, right?
And y'all gotta save a certain amount of
Henry
money
Ford.
per month and keep it in y'all account and just give us a record of it. We don't want your money. We want y'all to be a family, and we want y'all to grow, right?
Let me ask you a question. Was it Henry Ford? No, didn't he have the same model for his workers? That's the one that had the Ford company, right?
Yeah, I believe. I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. I'm not sure in exact, but I think I know what you're talking about. You talking about the nigga?
Right. With the other Ford that had the Ford company, the Ford Automotive Company, he came with the the assembly line company. Yeah, I think he came up with that model too, and I think that model was used. The government, some state, and federal use that same model of giving incentivizing its employees, right? To say employees, you know what I'm saying? And they had the stipulations. One of the stipulations was his family, right? In the family, you get married with some of the, you get more incentives. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not opposed to that because I think that's how you build community and civilization. You know what I'm saying? Something that's sustainable. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, and we got to keep families together, and we got to give brothers and sisters the incentive to stay with each other because right now the culture is so fucked up, right? Everything is telling you to break up and try to do it yourself, right? Old families are breaking apart for bullshit. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to go into the moral aspect of the conversation. That's not my point. So I don't want to get niggas teary-eyed, but I will say that, I mean, I've been looking. I've actually done the work on what vehicle can we utilize. I've looked into NBOs, which are NIBs and non-incorporated business organizations, different types of trusts, different types of LLCs, 501c3s. I've looked into them all. I've studied the tax code and the church. Man, the church is it, right? The church is 100% it. And the fact, this is how we know the church is it, because all these nations, these foreigners that are on our land, they're utilizing churches as banking institutions right now, today, right? And it's completely tax exempt. So I think we just got to start refocusing our view on what we think this church is, right? Because we've been harmed by it, right? We've been hurt. Niggas is hurt. Niggas hate Jesus. Niggas hate the Most High. You know, I get it. You know, you think the white man came over here and put this religion on you. You think that y'all didn't create religion. I get it. It's a lot of confusion, right? But shit. I was on Cuddy channel with Wale maybe 2 weeks ago, and he told a story about how one of his clients, he couldn't get her funding, and she told him she was gonna go to her church. And she went to her church and she got $300,000 in 24 hours on a loan. And then he came back and said she wasn't a nigga. She was an Asian woman. You know, right here in Minnesota where I'm at, there's the Asians got so many motherfucking churches. They doing big business. So yeah, I see the proof in the pudding, man. And I just hope y'all see it too. And if you ain't got to join my church, just create your own shit for your family. You know what I mean? Am I still heard or am I?
Nah, you good. Well done, brother. Well done. Anybody? I know Root Word had something to say.
I just hate when people say that family starts with man, woman, and child. I just think it starts with grandparents. But ain't nothing wrong with man, woman, and child if they about to get married and stuff, though. But I just think it's bigger than man, woman, and child. That's all. Progress.
Real grandparents is a man and woman.
Okay, then. So if you got grandparents, that's a man and a woman. Yep. And then you have that man's daughter and then that other man's son. Family don't start from the man and daughter. You know what I'm saying? It starts. It's a lineage on both sides. But I digress.
How was a baby created? Man and woman, right?
Let me take it a step further. Root word. When you got with your wife and had your baby, was that a bond? Was that child considered to be a bond between
Bro,
you
that is not
and
your.
woman?
That is not your daughter. That is not your family. That is your mother's and father's and her mother's and father's family. I digress.
Okay, expand on that. I want to hear it.
You steal somebody's child. She steals somebody's child. That's somebody's grandchild. That's a grand for a grand. To be a grandchild, there got to be a grandmother or a grandfather.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to Ghetto Child's church. You can smoke reefer at his.
Oh yeah.
That's what he said in the chat. I'm going to that nigga church then.
Well, it says the what is for the who of the nation. Talk to me. Talk to me. Chief, I am. Talk to us.
A church can have its own military, nigga. So back the fuck up. How about that?
The
How about that?
herbs are for the healing nation, baby.
Yeah,
All right?
yeah. I drink a lot of tea.
There you go.
And my
You
lady
know what?
drinking me too.
I really been trying. I've been thinking about getting into because I'm not a smoker, bro. I don't my baby love. So I'm thinking about, like I say, maybe using the different tea form. So my partner got. I'm gonna try some tea, doing some tea instead of blazing it up, tea it up.
If you drink a lot of
You
tea,
drink
what
tea,
happens when
Chief?
you summon?
Yeah,
Huh?
I drink tea. Yeah, my lady make me tea every morning.
No, I was just asking because I drink a lot of tea.
What'd you say, bro?
That's all I drink is tea. I was wondering, if you drink a lot of tea, what happens when you drink tea on an empty stomach?
Shit, it depends.
It depends on what kind of tea it is.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Cause I make my own tea. Like I'll do
I
like
was just saying that, like, if
ginger
on an empty
powder,
stomach, it make you throw up.
cinnamon
That's all.
powder, cayenne powder. Oh, okay. Yeah, if y'all want a good night, you know what I'm saying? You can't go to sleep. You got insomnia and shit like that, dog. You may have little body aches or something. You know what I mean? Restless. Man, get you some ginger, fresh ginger. The powder, cayenne powder. So a little bit of you squeeze a little bit of fresh lemon in there too, in the hot water. Stir it up and
Have
put
y'all
whatever
heard about
sweetener
the
you
boiling the
bro.
romaine lettuce to fall asleep?
Who in romaine lettuce?
To boil romaine lettuce as a tea to help you fall asleep. Have y'all heard about that?
No, I'm gonna try that though, cause I'm gonna try that. I wouldn't propose of that.
I haven't tried it, but I've been seeing a lot of little videos. A lot of people say they work. I ain't looked into it or nothing yet. I just heard about it.
Well, that's the fun thing about tea. You could turn it into anything with tea. You know what I'm saying? Or juice, liquid,
He
whatever.
said, "Stop drinking cheap ass tea."
Hey,
the charge is going
Chief,
crazy.
what kind of tea? What kind of tea you drink, bro?
Shit, the last tea my lady made me some shit called it's called Wonder Room. It's like a blue plant.
Yo, green tea give you gallstones or kidney stone.
You say green tea?
Yeah.
What about green tea?
Hey, Mike check, real quick, Mike check. Hey, Chief, I am. All that information you was giving was good, but there's a couple things. The first, do you know the church's mission? Do you know their mission statement, sir? Since you so involved in the church, do you know their mission statement?
I mean, you got to tell me which church.
They all have a mission statement, brother.
Yeah, but they're not all the same.
The church you belong to in Christianity.
Most of them have the same mission statement, sir. You should know that. You're so religious. Their mission statement is to give you Jesus and nothing else. Now, the second thing I wanted to tap in, the church was the first infiltrators of our community. And the second point is that you can deal with, if you go against the church, hold on, brother. If you go against what the church teaches, they're going to take your funding and all that tax free shit. You have to go by their education criteria. And if you go away from it or try to teach anything different, they're going to take your funding. So all that tax exempt shit is good, but the church was the first infiltrators in our neighborhood. That's something that you will never understand. But you got it. I got more to come with you too, since you think the church is the way.
Brother,
you know what I mean?
Big Dog Philly, come on, bro. I thought we agreed that neither one of us don't believe in none of this shit.
We ain't got to argue about that.
I'm just bringing up points.
So what
all the church do, all they do have a mission statement, brother. You can look good. You can look up their mission statement.
Well, okay. So if we gonna look up,
and if you go against their mission statement or their education criteria, they're gonna take your funding away. You're no longer gonna be tax exempt. So it's basically what they call basically it's things that you have to do to keep that tax exempt that you're talking about. And
so
if you try to empower any of the people, they're going to lose your tax exempt. And another thing real quick, and I'm going to give it right to you. We can see the preachers are getting the millions out of the church, and the people ain't getting shit. The corporation is getting millions, and the preacher is getting millions, and leaving the congregation broke. So, is that what you include for the people? Leading the people astray, still pushing this Jesus mission shit and selling the people out? Is that your answer?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And
because if you go against the churches, if you teach against the church's criteria, you're going to lose your 501c, sir, whatever tax exempt that you got, because all these churches have a mission statement, sir. And if you go against their mission statement, you're not getting funded.
So you just made a whole bunch of claims, right? You came at me with some whole bunch of claims. So I would have to say,
you don't even know the church mission statement, because they have a mission statement, sir. You can Google the church's mission statement.
That's fine.
You don't even know their mission statement, so you don't know shit about
what I would
Philly
say,
OG.
Big Dog, you provide it.
Philly.
Pull it up.
Philly Big
Give
Dog
me
OG.
the international church mission statement that you saying that everybody that
I can bring it up. I just got to get on my laptop, bro. You ain't say nothing but a motherfucking word, and you haven't showed shit. But all you did is regurgitate what they teach us.
Hey Philly, let me ask you a quick question.
Hey Philly, let me ask you a quick question, because I asked him that. Do these churches have to be Abrahamic? Because I tried to start a church of Ra, and I ran into an issue. And I think that's what you're talking about with this mission statement. You'll lose your 501 if you're not an Abrahamic church.
If you believe him, then you absolutely cannot be anything but an Abrahamic faith. That's what he's saying. I'm saying there are churches of Scientology, atheist churches that don't believe in shit. What are you talking about? That attacks this?
They still follow the narrative.
They don't believe, but his whole thing is believing in something. He thinks that we shouldn't utilize
No,
the
you
vessel.
don't try to put no words in my mouth.
I'm
Bro,
going on what you said, big
can't.
dog.
All I'm talking about is you can't even tell us the church's mission statement, but you want us to create a church, and they all have to have a mission statement, sir.
The
And
church,
then, like
no,
I said, if
every
you go
church is
against
an
their
individual body,
teachings,
bro.
they're gonna take away your your credits, and
Bro,
you no longer.
every church, churches are formed two ways, just like trusts are formed, domestically or foreign. It's the same
Do
thing.
you even know the church mission statement, sir? Because I'll jump on my laptop and show my shit. I don't have
Man,
a
pull
problem.
that shit up. I would love to see.
But you haven't pulled
This
up
is gonna
shit.
be
All
an
you did
IRS
was
code.
talk, sir. You haven't showed shit. All
Is
you
this
did was run your fucking mouth about
Damn,
this church
big
and
dog,
this
I thought we
501c
was good.
shit.
I thought we was good. I feel
You
you.
have,
Let me ask Chief
brother.
I
You
am. I
haven't
gotta ask
showed
you.
shit. Show
You
me
want
something.
smoke
You
with the
even
Son of
showed
God.
the brother had to coach you through the tax credit shit because you didn't even know that.
Nigga, what?
The brother at time coach you through the tax goddamn shit, brother.
Somebody, so
All you
you
doing
saying
is
somebody been on
regurgitating,
here?
but you want me to bring up my sources.
Hey, hold on,
Hey,
Big Philly.
what
Hold
you
on.
drinking on, Big Dog Philly? Let me get some of that.
I don't
Hey,
drink,
Chief,
brother. I
Chief,
just
hold on,
smoke
Chief.
weed. I do not touch alcohol at all, brother.
That fermented carrot juice.
Hold on,
Give me
Chief.
some of that ginger root, man. Give me some of that ginger beer.
Fermented
Is there
carrot
any
juice.
validity to anything Big Philly stated earlier? Is there any validity?
Hell no, there ain't no validity to that. If that was true,
Yeah. It's
if
validity in
if there's a church mission statement,
it.
that means there wouldn't be a church of Scientology. There wouldn't be a Satanology. There would be a church of Taoism.
Hey,
Right?
Smoke, hold my spot, because I damn sure
Buddhism.
jump on my laptop and show this stupid motherfucker
Man,
he don't know
yeah,
what
go
he's
ahead,
talking
let's
about.
do it. Come on, we waiting. Whenever you ready.
Yeah, our
You got
churches have mission statements, bro.
Yeah, but are you
I
saying
got
it's
you, big
all
dog.
the
If they under a 501c3, it's gonna be a Abrahamic. They're gonna have to be a 508 established.
All right, now did I say anything about an Abrahamic church?
No.
No, I did not. I said the vessel. The vessel. I haven't
But
said a damn
again,
thing about worshiping shit. Only Big Dog came on here talking about Christianity and you have to do what they say. I didn't say nothing about that.
he had your throat. Goddamn.
Yeah, he trying to come in my throat, B. He trying to guillotine the nigga.
Big Dog don't fuck with that
Man, I'm
church.
just showing you don't know what you're talking about, sir. That's all I'm
All
gonna
right,
show
well,
you,
you
and I'm
give
gonna
me
get on my
some better.
laptop and show you too.
Yeah,
Like
give me
I
the
said, I'm
vessel.
not scared to jump in the ring. I ain't scared to debate. I ain't scared to street fight. Whatever you want to do, we can do it.
All I can say is that's clever what you said though. That's beyond clever though, bro. That's your own talking point. Philly. Wow, look up their mission statements. That's deep, but I digress.
And I guarantee you, there is no universal mission statement for all churches. That's a lie. He's making that up.
They gotta create their own.
He's making that up.
Right. I'm reading it now. I'm reading the Scientologists.
You gotta have this. You gotta have this articles of incorporation.
Could you tell me their mission statement, brother, please?
Fuck out of here.
Because I will jump on my laptop and bring
Nigga,
up my
you done
sources.
said that 5 times. We're waiting for the jumping of the laptop. We're waiting.
Well, okay, well, I'm reading it right now. Let me read it right now then. This is Scientology's mission statement. It's just a general mission statement for Scientology.
This is Scientology's mission
Okay.
statement, right? Scientology's, right?
Right. I'm just reading. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Let's read
Yeah.
Hey, Shaq, when you get a minute,
Let him
just
read it, please. Let the man
I'm gonna let him
read
read
it.
Go to the Christian church or churches.
Let him read this one so he
You
can
got
give
it.
an
I'm muting up, brother.
Yeah, we just need an example.
Nigga stupid.
Go ahead.
His mission statement is to help people. His mission statement is to help people lead a happier life and evolve to a higher state. of being. It says the church's aim includes, and he got other points of the mission statement. It says a better world, to create a civilization without insanity crimes, and war. It says, okay, where honest people have rights and can prosper. That's one point out of the mission statement. It goes further
Okay.
into
that shit sounds
point.
satanic, nigga.
Hold on, Shaq. No. Incentive crime is Abrahamic is going off of an Abrahamic or archaic system of law.
What's wrong with a system
Okay,
of
hold
law?
on. Let me go down to another one.
Hold on, Nadi.
Let me go down to another one. Point.
Nadi, come on. Nadi, I need you to tell me what's wrong with a system of law.
No, I'm not saying there's something wrong with it, but I'm just saying it does identify with the Abrahamic faith.
Well, yeah, all law comes from the Bible, right?
Well, I'm just going on Ziontology being not supposedly of an Abrahamic or Christian faith-based society. What I'm saying is they're still based behind the even though they're exemplifying something strange or different, is still based off of the Abrahamic belief system.
You saying they're using reference points within the literature?
Well, that's how they solidifying themselves.
Okay, I can see that. I can see how you could go there. I can see that. I ain't gonna hold you on that. But okay.
Okay, they got another bulletin point of their mission statement too. Another one saying non-political. Right? Non-political. Political is to be non-political and welcome people of all creeds, race, and nations. Huh? That's another one of their mission points. Let me see. Hold on. This one. Individual evolution. Damn. Never heard them two together. Individual evolution. Huh? What y'all think about them? Individual evolution to help individuals evolve to a higher state of being.
And this is Scientology, right?
This is Scientology. Yeah, it's like they got three major points of their mission that they
Yeah, I mean,
what you think? What you think, Coach?
I
What you
think
thinking?
we came back to the point topic for today. The revolution will not be televised, so we have some evolution going on. So, is this Christian doctrine involved in this revolutionary type of thing? I mean,
it is the revolution. See, it's trying to evolve. It's begging and asking and requesting everyone to evolve in this already set revolution.
How about that?
I mean, that was super deep. I need to hit the blunt real quick just to know what that means.
Yeah, go on, hit that blunt, man.
You know what I mean? But I can't disagree with him. I mean, is things preset? Are we in a Christian society, a biblical society? Absolutely. Am I telling y'all that y'all got to believe anything? I wouldn't even ask you to do that, man. I'm saying y'all niggas don't want to pay taxes. Y'all don't want to go to jail. Put all your business and your property in the name of a church and see what happens. Do it for yourself. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to join my church or Nadi's.
Oh, hold on. That's another one. Another part is the Scientology mission statement. They try to hide this one. Scientology mission statement. These outreach. It said these outreach programs provide basic religious services and help being new people to contract with Scientology. What is that damn contract with Scientology?
Shit, yeah. I mean, if my mission statement, would say something along the lines of becoming
Contract
financially.
contract with this religion, goddamn. That's a
No,
cold
no,
one right
no,
there.
no, they don't do it.
That's a cold one right there. Contract with Jesus, goddamn.
Nah, I would, in my mission statement, it would be something along the lines of become financially superior to all others around you type shit. Like, I know what the issue is. The issue is these taxes, man. Maybe y'all don't see it because y'all ain't went through the fire enough. But I know.
I think also Big Philly was trying to say that. So you saying in this church realm, right? You set yourself up. There's no universal mission statement. You can pretty much
Hey,
create
Smoke,
your
I'm
own
ready,
mission
brother.
statement, but
Share
it
my
does
screen,
have to have
please.
bike.
Share my screen real quick.
You create your
Since
own
this guy don't
bylaw.
know the church's mission statement, can one of y'all brothers
Man, what
and
does
then I'm gonna
this
bring
say?
up something else.
What does this say? What does this say? What is this? What is this reference? What is this?
The
Go
church's
ahead,
mission statement.
now go to the top. No, this is a screenshot, nigga. What
Yes,
is this?
it's telling you what's the mission of the church: to share the gift of Jesus is offering to the world. That's the church mission statement. We
No,
believe our
that's
mission of the church is to glorify God by preaching the gospel amongst other nations, making disciples and establishing churches of believers who worship God. That's the church's mission, brother.
the mission.
Every
You
church
said
is mission. You act
mission
like they are. Hold
statement.
on. I'm bringing it to you now. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of that. Let me go to something else. Show you about these 501Cs.
No, you got to go to the IRS code and show me the
No.
universal
Here we
mission
go.
statement of all churches, bro. If that's what you
Here
saying,
we go.
you're
I'm
OG
gonna bring
Philly
this
been
one up
on
real
fire
quick.
tonight, goddamn.
Like
First
yeah,
I
you
said,
segment,
didn't
dog.
try to slip that over on me, big dog. Come on, man. Don't do
No,
me.
it's I am.
Just go to the IRS.
Share that real
Go to
quick, brother.
the IRS website and pull it up. It should be
Share
on
that
the
real
IRS.
quick. Fuck the IRS website. They working with the corporation, man.
What?
And here's what your 501c goes under. It says 501c's are organizations are nonprofit groups with a dedicated mission. I showed y'all the dedicated mission. Most of them are familiar with them as churches
that
or
nigga's
charities.
reaching.
They also include private foundations. So your church falls under the 501c3, brother, that you're creating that's working with the corporation.
So you
And I
saying
showed you your mission
so what you're saying is that every corporation under the 501c3 has a dedicated mission to the church. That's what you're saying?
to the state, sir, or to the government.
No, you said the church.
Who's
The
giving
mission,
them the tax
To the
credit.
United States of America, the corporation,
They have a
always, any
dedicated
single thing.
mission to the corporation.
You in deep water right now. You getting surrounded by sharks right now.
No, you're a guppy, and you're pushing this bullshit about the church when I told you the church was the first infiltrator in our community, sir.
That's right, big dog. I love that.
Big dog hit his ass with a hook, quick, bow.
That nigga big dog came with the fire,
I'm
boy.
here singing no air, nigga. I'm connected. You're a
I'm
guppy,
saying,
nigga.
big dog, you're grasping at straws right now. You can't connect the two.
You talk about getting tax credit, and I'm showing you why they getting tax credit, because they're working for the corporation, sir. And if they go against hold on, brother, if they go against their dedicated mission, they're gonna lose that tax credit.
So you saying all corporations have to believe in
dedicated
Jesus?
mission. I already did, brother. It's
So
only
you
to
saying?
pass
So what
Jesus.
you saying
So if
is,
you ain't passing Jesus, then you can lose your benefit from the corporation, brother.
hell no, that's a goddamn lie. Don't nobody believe this, man. He lying. That ain't true. That ain't true because there's all types of churches that don't believe in Jesus and they're tax exempt, nigga.
As long as you're pulling,
Now, hold on. I got
What about mosque?
I got
What about mosque? Islamic mosque? They're tax exempt.
I got a question.
They
What about synagogues? What about synagogues? They don't worship Jesus.
Yeah, but they're not 501. The mosque not 501. The mosque usually 508.
What are mosques and synagogues? What are they considered?
508s.
What's the difference between a 501 and a 508?
501.
Don't do it.
No, because Big Dog came on here lying, so we got to check the lies. Come on now. Let's check the lies.
Lying, brother.
Yeah, because you just brought up 501c3. So what's the difference between a 501c3
You mean
and a
Google
508?
lying, brother? I ain't lying. Google saying this shit. I ain't saying.
Listen, you brought up mission of the church, and then you said
I'm telling you, you said the church, they all had the same mission statements, brother.
No, you said that. I said they don't. I said they don't.
I asked Google a simple question. Your churches fall under a 501.
No entity has the same mission statement, bro. That's a lie. You can't put all.
Hold on. Let me ask the question, Chief I am, because for clarity. Now, with the 501c3, 50 whatever, if you're not doing the 50, can you still tax exempt?
A church does not need to be granted tax exempt status from the IRS.
Okay.
Automatically
Stop right there. Stop there. Okay.
No, it's not automatic.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it is. It's about the foundation and the formation of the entity, brother. Come on.
It's how you file, bro. It's how you file.
Okay, the foundation and the formation of the entity. I just said that.
No, it's how you file.
Right, another question.
You wouldn't even file as the church. You would let them know that you're not.
I got another question.
Liability. That's all you do.
It lets you know. Nonprofit groups with a
I got another question.
Most people, I'm gonna give it right to you. Most people are familiar with them as churches or charities, but if they also include private foundations, they receive favorable tax credits, such as avoiding federal income taxes and unemployment, as long as they operate to support their mission.
And
this motherfucker must be retarded.
All right,
go ahead, Shaq.
Your mission
shit again.
Hold on.
You're gonna lose your fucking.
Let's move forward. Let's keep moving forward.
Your mission is your trust in venture, bro. Your mission is not. Your mission is not what you just read, bro. That's a lie, bro. Come on,
ask the question, Shaq.
All right.
Go ahead, Shaq.
I'm glad Bigly brought that up because I want to add it. That's what I was going to ask. So, if you're not up on those 5 or whatever, and you're trying to get a grant or a loan, right? Do you have to now subjugate yourself to some of those restrictive, those rules from the different religions that own banks when you're trying to get the grant?
I mean,
yeah, nay for your church.
Yes.
I think the choice of words that you use would imply the answer. You said grant and loan. Those words are specific in law.
Hey,
right?
share this screen one more time, Smoke.
Yeah, those words are specific in law.
As long as they keep their dedicated mission, if they go against their dedicated mission, they're gonna lose their tax credit. It says it on there. Can you read, Chief I am?
There's only so much upfront you can do for a corporation or business, bro. Before you had to reach out and money from some type of bank.
What is the dedicated
There's only a certain amount.
Why is it 4 people talking at one time?
What is the dedicated mission, Big Dog? And don't tell me it's that definition that you just brought up about the church, the mission of the church, because that ain't in the IRS code, so you lying.
It's in the church code, sir.
No, it's not. Pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
You pull something up. I've been pulling shit up.
Man, y'all having a good ass conversation. I like y'all.
You haven't did nothing but
I am. He ain't lying, bro. He is not lying, bro. He is not lying.
Okay, well then, Rude, if you coming for him, you get some of this smoke, nigga. You pull it up.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
Okay, so it's 3 against 1. So one of you niggas pull up the IRS code that says a church has a dedicated mission. And what that mission is, go ahead, pull it up. I'm waiting. I'm going to go on mute. I'm going to go
Now,
on
what's
mute
the
because
question again? What's the question again?
Pull up
No.
the IRS code, which states that churches have a specific mission, and this is the mission.
It's not going to be
It's called a mission statement. You cannot, hold on, man. Let me get 30 seconds. You cannot open up a motherfucking nonprofit without bylaws and a mission statement, my God.
Well, who writes them? You do.
I'm going to say it one more time. All churches are 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 state 50 somethings. To open up a 50 something, I don't give a fuck what type of 50 something it is. You're going to have a mission statement and bylaws. So by qualifying that means that all churches have mission statements, my guy. I digress.
That wasn't the question. The question was, do these churches go up have a universal mission statement, or do you author your own mission statement
All that
fits
nigga has
your,
to do is do a little research
Yes,
and find out.
yes,
They all
but
have the mission statement.
it's not gonna be exemplified as a mission statement. It's gonna be put as a hold on. It's gonna be put in as a SEC code. So as the code is being in response, that's what a church is gonna fall behind.
Okay, hey, Smoke, share my
Facts,
screen.
Naughty. You said it better than me, Naughty. Facts.
So, Smoke, share my screen real quick, Smoke. Let's clear the air. Because this guy wants to this big dog Philly OG. Yeah, big dog Philly. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak. About to get your ass devoured right here on Smoke Signal Channel.
Yeah.
Pull up my screen. This shit is
your glove done hit the canvas 2 times, bro. Hey, gloves done hit the canvas twice. One more punch, baby.
A TKO. God
Hey, how they say in that game? Finish him.
Smoke, share my screen real quick. So,
you got a chance. I'm with you.
Smoke is in the back.
I want to see you win.
In the back right now. These niggas, you niggas is crazy as hell. Y'all don't understand the power of the Most High, man. You ain't got to do none of that shit when you rocking with the real church. Automatic exemption for churches. Churches that meet requirements of IRS Section 501c3 are automatically considered tax exempt and are not required to apply for and obtain recognition of tax exempt status from the IRS. So what does that mean?
He ain't reading nothing that we said, man.
Nigga,
we said
you
they got a
just went to the
dedicated
501c3.
mission, and if they get away from their dedicated mission, they lose that tax.
But it
credit.
says that you're
Show me
automatically
where I'm lying, sir.
It says it right there too, though, Philly. It says it right there too. You want to read it again? I am.
Churches
One
that
count,
meet the
2 1 count,
requirements.
3 1 count, 4 1
Churches
count.
that meet the requirements of IRS Section 501c3 are
He's back on me.
automatically.
He's back.
Churches that meet the exemption requirements
Churches
are
that
automatically considered tax
churches
exempt.
that meet the exempt.
And what are the requirements? That would be the question, right?
That's under the coding, the SEC.
Hey, Smoke,
code.
get that nigga some smelling salt, because he knocked
Yes.
the fuck out.
So-
Get that nigga some smelling
I'm
salt.
gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show
Get that
y'all
nigga the 10 count. He got knocked out by an OG. God damn.
Man, you a goddamn fool, boy.
Yeah, you got put down, bro. You got put down. That was like a one hitter quitter, bro.
You niggas is grasping that straw.
I am. Save face, boss. Save face.
Nah, ain't nobody saving face. I got
You
you.
good. You good.
And I am. I debate
The
your
last
ass
blow was a
anytime
blow,
on
baby.
that subject, nigga. And I am
Standing 10
very.
count. Take a standing 10 count in corner. It's
And
your
I
corner
am
advisor. Take a standing 10, baby.
anytime, nigga.
Live to fight another day.
You're still a champ. You're still a champ.
Somebody at the back part of that blunt.
Yeah.
Down. I hope you get you some water, man.
Oh, that's me. My
Get you
fault.
some
My
water.
fault. My fault.
That nigga Chief I am trying to run us back into that burning building. that Martin was talking about. This motherfucker, boy.
But no, it is.
These are the requirements. These are the requirements. Only if an organization clearly demonstrates that it is an organization created exclusively for religious purposes will meet the requirements for tax-exempt status under law. This is Minnesota, but this is universal. This is tax law. Now, my question is, did I tell you that you have to have a certain religion? Or did I say you don't have a certain religion?
Read it again. Read it again. Just read it one more time.
Only if an organization clearly demonstrates that it is an organization created exclusively for religious purposes.
That's what Big Dog Philly said from the beginning, bro.
No, he said it had to be Christian. I said it didn't have to be a religion.
That's not what he said.
I said
it has to be religious, bro.
But it doesn't have to be a certain religion, brother.
This nigga got low comprehension.
He don't understand. Big Dog Philly's against religion, bro. It has nothing to do with Christianity. What you talking about? Islam, all that shit. What are you talking about?
What did I say freedom with religion was?
This man
Nigga, have you been listening or you just came in right now?
All religion is based off of the.
Hey man, that is a universal law under statutes and codes, like Nadi was saying, bro. They killing you, bro. I don't give a fuck what religion you is. That shit was still written up in the codes right there in the Constitution, bro.
It doesn't say a specific religion,
law, bro.
But hold on, but it doesn't say a specific religion though.
So it's talking about all of them.
I'm gonna come back on my phone. I'm getting off my laptop.
Does it say a
talk about all of
religion? No, that nigga just said that. He just came to the front of the pulpit and he brought up the mission statement of churches, which was to celebrate Jesus. And if you don't do it, then you're gonna lose your exemption. I'm proving right now that it has nothing to do with it.
He didn't say that. You misunderstood.
He did. He read it, bro. He read it.
Well, maybe he did say that. Maybe he didn't. But I understand what.
No, don't say maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Did he say it or not?
Can I land my plane? Let me just land my plane. Nadi proved that it's universal under laws and codes, bro. I digress.
Niggas is crazy. You niggas want to ride Big Dog Philly OG motherfucking.
You can't rebut what Philly. I mean, what Nadi said.
I'm saying
you can't rebut what Nadi said, though.
Right. Root word. He brought up a mission statement of the church, and then he connected that to the dedicated mission under the 501c3 code of the IRS. But the mission statement of the church has nothing to do with the requirements of tax exempt status. That's
all
what I'm
churches
saying.
Get their tax exempt statuses and get all this weird shit because I was disagreeing with Philly at first. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm like, damn, I don't know if it's universal. I had to fall back from that until Nadi came in and showed that shit lightweight under law is universal, bro. I digress.
Okay, all right. You know what? You know what? This is what we do. Big Dog Philly OG. Since all these niggas want to ride the big dog dick tonight.
Nah, he's showing
it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Y'all can keep riding. I ain't riding. I ain't hopping on that ride. I don't ride that way. Right? Big Dog, go ahead and you give us the type of entity that we should utilize for tax exempt status, and I'll yield. Go ahead. You got it.
Now you try to punch the ref, man. Come on. Why you want to punch a referee? The referee just referee damn game. The match. You want to punch the ref now.
This nigga's not no referee.
Nah, man. You want to punch the referee. The match over with.
Tell me
it did over with. He fighting this
over with.
He punching the punching bag, goddamn, ready for a rematch.
I love this shit. Hey, you know what? I can do it every night.
Heavy construction right now, goddamn.
Until you niggas come home, I can do it every night. I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, Chief, though, but I'm not saying that's not an instrument we can't use. He's saying that, hey, you got to go up on these rules and relations, man. You know what I'm saying? So
You're
If you
gonna
want to
be
get
up
that
under
exemption
the
status
advisory.
Well,
of church
then,
Gonna
shit, you
be
got to go up
under
under their roof.
if
You can't
that's
get
the
under.
case, then he has to explain mosques, synagogues, and all other different type of religious meeting grounds where people utilize banking and tax exempt status. He
They
has to
use
explain all of that.
bylaws and mission statements.
Okay.
That's universal.
But they're not
universal.
universal root words. Stop fucking lying.
Oh.
You telling me? Are you telling
Let
me?
me land my plane real quick.
Are you telling me that
Now,
all mission
understanding.
statements
Now,
are
let me say one thing. I understand what you're saying. I don't agree that all religions are under what Philly said at first with the Jesus stuff. But when Nadi came in and showed that all fucking religions are lawfully has to have a mission statement, bro, the conversation dead. It's universal. I digress, man.
No. What?
Under laws, this shit is. I don't give it, but I ain't saying they all under the same statement. I'm saying, but they all under a mission statement. It's universal, bro.
Yeah, you have to have it just like you have to have articles of incorporation to create a corporation.
Hold
Is that
on,
what
they are all under the same. Go back and read what you just read, and you're gonna see it in the first fucking 3-4 letters or 3-4 words. Go and read it again. What you just read. I'm gonna show you right here. I'm gonna stop you when I want you to catch it. Go.
Only if an organization clearly
Stop. Back up again.
Only if
The next word.
an
And
organization.
stop. Organization one time under law is going to be up under a strict rule of creation. The same basis all the way around the world to be
So
established.
are there domestic organizations and
Nah, see, don't change the subject. Don't change the subject.
No, hold on. I want to know if he knows what he's talking about. Are there domestic organizations and non-domestic organizations? According to the IRS code?
To be registered as a organization, non-domestic or domestic, it don't matter, commercial or non-commercial, it don't matter. It's gonna be still under the same basis of registration, of creation of identity, of one under one banner. Period.
I agree. He killed you. Yeah, he right, bro. And you keep man, he right, bro.
Man, you know what? Root word. You know what you can do? Go get on Cuddy's motherfucking couch and take a nap. Nah, I love all you niggas, man. Hey, man, shout out to the chat, man. Y'all keep me with the I fuck with y'all, man. Hey, man, y'all put it or don't. Or
Good
you
argument, though.
You
Good
did. Or
argument.
you can rock with whatever these niggas is telling you, which I don't know what they're telling you to do to get taxes and status. I don't know what they're even proposing, but okay.
Hey, check this out, Chief I Am.
Yeah.
Now, you know, I could help you, but I'm not.
Yeah, help me, y'all.
No, you over here foghorn leghorning it, nigga. Hell loud, boy. You know, but hey.
Nah, I'm talking shit. This is a dope ass conversation. I love it.
I need to help me. Life jacket, lifesaver, something that float.
Man, nigga said he can help. He said he can help.
He shot the flare gun up. He shot the flare gun.
Alabama hat.
Shot that motherfucker.
Alabama hat. He throws that Alabama hat.
I'm battling 5 infidels at the same time.
Oh,
shit, nigga, I'm surrounded by demons, nigga. What the fuck?
Nah, nigga, you been telling us we idolaters and we this and we that. You've been doing that shit and you didn't jump yourself out there, which is good though. You did a good job. But since you did all that shit, no, you get no help, bro. We are idolaters. So hell no.
He might pull you in the whirlpool with him.
Hell nah, nigga.
This
Nigga.
nigga Naughty ain't shit. You having a good time tonight, huh, bro? What
You took a good fade. You took a good fade. I give it to you.
I'm smoking some toad venom, and y'all got me rolling over here, bro.
You said toad venom? What the fuck is
Yeah.
toad venom? Is that weed?
Whoa.
Yeah. Look it up.
Boy.
Damn, we ain't heard about that up here.
You talking about the real toad venom? Are you
Yeah.
You know talking about the real toad venom, Naughty?
Yeah, I'm burning the real toad venom.
From the shamans and shit. They got the shit. You talking about from the shamans? Straight from what we saying?
I'm smoking. I ain't saying shit.
All right, cool. You don't need to say no more. Say less.
Yeah, he ain't talking, but he talking though. He saying something. You saying that's that.
Let's get back in this church thing. I like this conversation. This church thing. I like this. Y'all good or not?
Hey, Naughty, you know I've been sitting back listening ever since I first came on and I told you to chill out. And then I've been a hypocrite. And when I got back on, I was out of turn. You said chill out. And ever since then, it's been a great ass conversation, bro. I got to give it to you. This motherfucker been hot for real. Pause.
Yeah. We keep it fire.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Chief, I am, like I said, man. You come to class. I help you out. Well, I'm not jumping in that fade. I ain't about to get fired on by about 50 niggas up in this motherfucker. You stepped out there. I'll just pick you up, dust you off, say it'll be all right. And then we can come back, get them again. You did well though, son. You did well. Yeah, man.
So
if I am,
nobody is starting church, correct? Let me see.
Did Chief I am leave?
No, I'm still here. I'm listening to you, brothers. Kirk
That nigga over there licking the wounds, goddamn. He tastes salt, goddamn.
He's still Google searching right now. That's what
I can't believe Naughty did me like that, goddamn. It's all fair. It's all fair game.
Tonight, Naughty.
No, it's all fair game. But we all got, it's a stepping ladder. We all get sharpened. You know what I'm saying? Iron sharpen iron.
Yeah, I feel you.
Iron sharpen iron.
What you was about to say, Aton?
Nothing. I think that was Shaq. Shaq was about to say something.
Yeah, Shaq.
Oh yeah, no, I asked everybody. So is anybody going to create a church? Off this conversation, what we doing?
I got a 508 already, boss.
Yeah, we were just waiting for Chief I am to get done with his 501c3 language.
Yeah.
No. This is a crazy thing about this. I have never stated that you need to even file, bro. I told you that churches are automatically exempt, but Big Dog came in with the 501c3 jargon, and we just went down this rabbit hole. But no, every entity has to have a mission statement or articles of incorporation or a trust indenture. Like,
now, see, this is what I thought.
This is what all entities must have to be created, right? This is not.
But when Philly, what I'm thinking Philly was talking about was like the Christian and the Catholic dome. Like all the motherfuckers that represent Christian is under. Now I ain't trying to. That's what I just think Philly was talking about. I could be wrong. I just think he was talking about the Christians. All the Christians is under one mission statement.
Basically, they are though. They are. If it's a
Yeah, that's all I
501,
was saying. I could be wrong.
if it's a 501, if it's a 501, it's gonna be based off of the Abrahamic faith, whether it's Muslim, Buddhist, or whatever. It's in the format of the Abrahamic faith.
All right. What I want to say is that I want to hear Chief I Am correctly. Did you say articles of incorporation or articles of what? What articles? What type of articles?
Well, what I'm saying is every entity upon creation must be founded upon foundational documents, right? For a trust, it's the indenture, right? For a corporations, it's the articles of incorporation or the articles of association, right? These are just the foundational documents which state the jurisdiction, the type of business that the entity is going to be utilizing, right?
What about the church, though? What about the church?
The church, a church, in order to establish a church, you must have something called a board of trustees, which implies that there has to be a trust indenture created, which means that there have to be trustees and beneficiaries listed within that indenture, which is going to stay private if you want to keep it private. Now, none of that states that you have to report any of that to the IRS, right? None of that states that you have to worship Jesus Christ. But according to what's on the screen, to obtain the one thing that you have to do to have tax exemption that is not granted to you is that you have to be under Article 1, Section 1 of the Constitution, which is freedom of religion, right? Religious purposes. It doesn't say
And there's only one way to get that, and it's universal. Say it. The only one way to get it. Say it.
So hold on, because he moved a little with that. So the church technically is up under a religious, upon a religion. Right?
The
It's
only
not a
way to
business.
get
It
your
wouldn't be in a
tax
business. It wouldn't be
exemption.
upon a.
My fault. The only way to get your tax exemption is like he said. That's why I was listening to him. Let him go ahead and run dead into the corner. Every church in the world, the only way to get that tax exemption is to have what correct? I am.
I mean, you have to give notice.
No.
You want me to say filings? You want me to say filings?
No. You have to have
Okay,
your
what-
mission statement on point. If your mission statement ain't right, you ain't getting it.
Well, no. Remember, the only requirement for a church is that
is your mission statement and bylaws.
It's a board of trustees. A board of trustees implies a trust, which means there has to be a trust indenture set up. Which means there has to be named trustees and named beneficiaries.
Qualify for that,
which don't have to be.
You have to have them bylaws and your mission statement. If your mission statement ain't right, they ain't giving it to you.
Hey, the real is 410. I believe that that's exactly what we didn't do. I believe that once the foreigners came and they created the church, we were supposed to respond with our own church. Instead, we joined theirs. So, just to answer, the real is 410.
Wrong.
But for a root word, yeah, you have to organize, right?
No, I did not say that. No, I did not say that. I'm listening to what you said. You said right when you stopped it to get your tax exempt status. I stopped you right there because you have to fill out that like that easy to. You have to fill out these forms that's inside of that, and the only way to do that is with your mission statement and your bylaws. I digress.
No. You just have to let the.
Now he is right though. You do have to have people like you have to have your the fucking the treasurer, the trustee, and all that stuff. But I'm just saying, And I mean, just man, they will not give you that shit if you don't have your mission statement, and he's running from that shit.
Yeah, he probably sitting in the back. Probably should have kicked him out like normal. Should kick people out after
So
a while.
let me ask you, Coach, is the church a corporation?
Is the church a corporation?
Mm-hmm.
Not all the time. You can either be incorporated or you can be unincorporated. So if you're not incorporated, you're not a corporation.
Non-incorporated, right?
Yeah. Depending on how you set it up. That's why I said I could have helped him because I read the publications. So if you don't know if you don't read the publications, then you don't really know. He was close though, but he couldn't. He wasn't all the way wrong, but he just didn't. He couldn't express it, and I wasn't about to help him. That's why what Nadi was talking about the 508. 508. The 508, you can do a lot of different things with that. You can discriminate. You can influence politics. You can do all kind of shit. It's like you pretty much got your own nation. You know what I'm saying?
Sovereign.
Yeah.
Hey, when Smoke get back alive, man, just show my screen real quick.
You know what? I seen something. It's a little town inside of Nevada that this guy is the president of his own country inside that little town. He got his own federal government inside this small town. Have you ever heard of that? Creating your own federal government, ultimately creating your own country, per se.
There's like 6 of them inside of America. There's 6. They call them micronations. There's like 6 micronations inside of America.
It's more than that.
Okay.
Those are the ones. The ones that you hear about are just ones that's publicized, but you have many that's in private. I have my own federation. This is why I was trying to show you guys is easy as 1, 2, 3, but this is what you
I'm not
belong
being
to.
rude. I'm not being rude, Naughty. I promise I'm not. Because I love that Shakwala brought this up. These people have the most ghettoest and the most poorest what you call it foreign diplomacy office. They have a diplomatic office. They have certain things that all nations have, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like land. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if there's certain things to qualify a micronation. I digress.
Right. So I forget where I was going to go, but he's right. You do have to have land. You have to certain qualifications you have to be. But again, the ones that you knowing about is the ones that's open to the public. That's public size, not open to the public, but public size. So the public can venture into and become part of. You do have many more that you don't know about that's private. That's walking around every day, that you see every day, you don't know about. And that's the position that you truly want to be in.
Hey, I'm glad y'all
that's why I
didn't
brought
give
this.
Chief
I need to
I
get
am no
the name of this.
smelling. Hey, Chief, I challenge you at a game of chess any day, and I guarantee I'll beat you within 6 moves.
6 moves?
6 moves.
Let's do it. Let's see what you got, big dog. This is fucking crazy. This nigga does not know who I am. But okay. I just want to speak to what Aton said. You know what, brother? It's very funny that, you know, when my communication gets cut, niggas speak about things that I already said, bro. I was
Hey, Chief, did you see when the pandemic hit, how the church have its sovereignty when the state told it to close down and only have 10 members in their building? What did the church do? The church bowed down and said, "Yes, sir, master."
Well, yeah,
and that's a fact. Who controls y'all churches, sir? That's what I'm asking you.
To your
Who
point,
controls your churches? The state controls your churches.
to your point,
The federal government controls your churches. That's why when that pandemic hit and they told y'all to shut down, and they told y'all the number of people that was allowed in the building, that's why y'all did what they told them to do. You got
were
it,
there
brother.
also churches that did not shut down, sir?
Very little, brother.
But were there?
Because the state would have fined them if they didn't shut down for not
But
going with
were
the
there
pandemic,
churches that
sir.
didn't
So
shut
it's very few of them that did what you said, stayed open. Very few. Out of 1 million churches, I would say less than 100 or less than 50 did. All of them did what the corporation told them to do because they didn't want to lose their tax credits, sir.
All right, well, I mean, that's a hell of a statement to make, considering that.
So my thing is, if you had a church, would you push the pandemic to your people, or would you give your people a choice?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And you'll lose your tax credit, sir. Like I said, you don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with me, Chief. I am. You're not a chess player, brother. You're playing checkers, and I'm playing the game of life.
Brother, I got 2 boards on my back. One's a chess board and one's a checkerboard. The checkerboard's on fire. That's real shit. So you can assume all
You're
the
still
things.
in kindergarten, sir.
Okay.
You haven't left kindergarten. You still playing with goddamn G.I. Joe toys, nigga.
Yeah, you talk that shit. Gas money, boy. I swear to God. G.I. Joe's toys.
Respect, my brother. You know I'm only fucking with you. Much love, brother. Respect.
Nah, I fuck with you too. You know, you big dog Philly OG, man. All love, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give niggas a tool, man. You ain't gotta rock with it, shit. You can create the church of M.O.T.E.P., nigga. The church of motherfucking quality.
So Philly.
You know what I'm saying?
Sir. I'm asking Philly. So that's not a church for you, Philly. That's a nay for you creating a church, correct?
Exactly. I'd rather create another organization other than the church.
Okay.
Like my own nation, my own military, my own government.
Sounds like that to me.
Yeah, shit. Me and mine, we rocking with the Most High. So shit, we see y'all at the finish line.
Is that the state? Is the Most High the state, or are you talking about God? Because the state told y'all ass to close down. Y'all then wasn't listening to the Most High then.
Bro,
y'all was listening to the city of whatever town you in, nigga.
Yeah, but you saying that shit like the whole world shut down, bro. That's not even accurate.
I'm just saying 90% of it did shut down. And like I said, if you didn't shut down when they told you to do, they sent them boys on you and they made sure or they fined you and made sure you paid that fine.
What's 10% of 8 billion people? What's that? You see your math doesn't make any sense. That's a lot of motherfuckers that didn't do what the government said.
Brother, come on, man. The majority of the people did get it, and you already said you've been shouting out your Jesus gang all night long. Y'all the biggest gang other than the police force, brother. And y'all working with the corporation. You and your churches gang. Like I said, they were the first ones to infiltrate our community, and they still infiltrating our community and sucking the resources out of our community.
I will have to admit something that you just said. If gangs, if religions were a gang or faiths were a gang, I'd be rocking with the biblical gang.
They are, sir. They were the original gang, sir.
We're undefeated.
They were the original. The church was the original gang, sir. The church
That's
was
right.
the original government,
So
sir.
you guess what? Beanie Siegel style, nigga. Get down or lay down, Philly, nigga. What's going on?
Hey, I'm telling y'all, religious niggas, don't come on my ground, or I'm gonna put one in your head and send you to your maker.
Oh,
On my
goddamn,
land, it's
bro, you
private
always go to
property,
killing
sir.
niggas and shit, bro. You
I'm
know
just saying, it's private property on my land, man. You coming with that God and that Jesus shit? You're enemy of the state, for real, for real.
Ooh, so you rocking on your own private estate, huh? No.
Yep, just by simply getting a private property sign and saying this land is private property.
Hey man, I can't argue with you what you saying, Philly, on that part of it. You know, you can do everything you want to do privately. I'm saying as a
You shouldn't
peaceful,
even be talking. You should still be smelling the smelling salt, sir. To be honest, you still uncoordinated from that knockout, sir. You should be enjoying the smelling salt, trying to get your senses back.
I think you're funny as hell. Yeah, it sounds good.
You still doing the stanky leg, big?
Yeah, he's still doing the stanky
Oh,
leg,
you still
man.
doing the stanky leg.
He
God
don't even got his
damn,
equilibrium yet,
oh
man.
man,
He don't even got his equilibrium yet.
Hey man, look, like I said, man, y'all can have the Church of Quasi-Kodo,
And
man.
that nigga, hold on, Chief. You was up
The
here
Church
talking
of the
about.
Serpent
You was
now,
up here
man.
talking about. Yeah, if any of y'all niggas go against me, then let's do it. I did, and I brought it.
I don't think you really brought it, Philly. I think you just got a lot of niggas that like you.
I showed you how all your churches are under 501Cs or any government affiliated. You see what you still realize is the church and the state is connected, brother. They just act like they ain't connected. The church, state, federal government is one entity, man, or two entities.
I don't agree with that, bro.
They're working together. So I know you don't, because you still believe.
No, I'm not a believer, bro. I'm a
Yes, you are. The way you up, man, you might as
believer.
well have your robe and your Bible in your hand. The way you preaching to the people about this church shit.
I mean, I know that everything.
That's telling niggas keep on praying and keep on believing. Get on your knees and stay on your knees.
I mean, well, you on your knees anyway, you tax-paying ass niggas.
Hey, I'm dying like a man, though.
But on your knees, though.
No, I ain't on my knees. You on your knees. And brother, I could say I don't pay taxes. My income is tax
you
exempt.
don't pay taxes. Here we go with this shit. Who else don't pay taxes?
Hold on, brother. Let me clarify. My income is not taxed. I pay taxes at the store, but some stores I can show my ID and not pay taxes. But my income isn't taxed, sir. That's what I'm saying.
Anybody else on the line don't pay taxes?
If you put yourself in the right,
I said I pay taxes, brother. I said I pay taxes sometimes at the store.
I won't be paying taxes here in the future.
I'm saying my income ain't taxed. Do you understand that?
Well, income can only be earned by corporations anyway. So, are you saying you're a corporation?
I used to work for the corporation, sir.
But you pay taxes. Okay. Sounds like you don't know whether you're a corporation or a living soul. Which one are you?
Nah, bro, I know I'm a living soul. I even go as far as when I go to court, I tell the judge. I don't ask him. I tell him, I don't believe in your religion. I'm not raising my right hand and say I believe in your religion, your God. So I show my power even when I'm in court, sir. And they can't make me. They can say, Mr. Harrison, do you agree to tell the truth? I say, yes, I'll tell the truth, but I'm not putting my hand on that Bible and I'm not swearing to say I believe in y'all God. And that's
you know what? That's probably the biggest difference between me and you, right? Because
you would go in there, put your hand on the Bible and give them all your power.
No. Well, like I said, Like I've
Yeah.
said on numerous channels in front of multiple audiences, the Bible is a weapon. You can either get down or lay down. You choose.
I just showed you how it's not a weapon.
Oh,
Because
it's definitely a
when that
weapon.
judge brought it to my face, I told her I'm not
It's the
touching it, and you
greatest
can't make
weapon
me touch
ever
it.
created.
So who had the power, sir?
You didn't have the power. You paid the fine.
I had the power enough to tell that judge I don't believe in their God and I'm not touching that Bible.
But you still paid the fine, though. You paid the tax.
How you know?
Because you told me. I remember you told me the story.
Hey, it kept me out of jail, bro. Who the fuck the man with you? Damn right, I'm
Hold
paying
on.
a couple $100 to stay out of jail.
Because what they did if you didn't pay that
What's the
fine?
purpose of Bible in the court?
You said what?
Chief, what's the purpose of putting your hand on the Bible in the court setting?
Well, you either swear or affirm, you know, and the scriptures tell you clearly you don't do either. So if you ain't reading that book, you wouldn't know what to do when you get in that motherfucking court. But okay.
Like I said, I told the judge.
The purpose of the Bible in
I'm
the
not
court is
touching
to
that Bible and I'm
establish the
not swearing on
jurisdiction.
it.
The purpose of the Bible in the court is to establish the jurisdiction or the language of control within the court. That's what jurisdiction is. The language
And
and
I
power.
let that judge know you ain't controlling me. I'm in control of this.
And this is funny what he's saying because the judge went to law school and all judges must be attorneys before they become judges. And to become an attorney, you have to get your JD, which is your Juris Doctorate. And the first 2 years of your Juris Doctorate is biblical law, right? So every lawyer, all lawyers, study the Bible. And this is the idolatry I'm always talking about. Like you guys pretend like, and whether you believe it or not, right? You don't have to believe. It's what's in control. Right? So like I said,
it's in control of your mind, not mine.
Well, no,
brother.
it's in control of you because you paid that fine. It controlled you.
But I told that judge, I'm not touching that Bible.
Well,
and I'm not
but you paid the
swearing
fine
either.
of the Bible.
I'm not swearing in.
Do you
See,
know
like
that?
I said, somebody like you would have sworn, put your hand on
hell
that Bible, sworn in, and bent right over for the judge.
Somebody like me would have entered something called a quo warranto in my baptismal certificate, and then the case will be dropped, just like every case that I'm involved with, because I understand the system.
What do quo warranto mean? What do quo warranto mean?
Prove your jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction ain't the word warrant. That is not jury. Who is that?
Quo warranto means provide your authority to do what you're doing. That's what it means. Jurisdiction. Stop playing. And don't do this to me, Ruben.
Bro, it means warrant. It means what gives them warrant. Like use it in a sentence, bro. It means no, it don't means authority. It means what gives you warrant. There you go. Do you know what warrant means? What does it mean?
Well, I said quo warranto.
Give him some more smelling salt. He need more smelling
so
salt.
now this nigga wants to try to bring it. Bro, you can't do it, Root. You don't even try it, bro. It's not.
Nah, it's because that's what gives these person a warrant. I ain't saying you wrong. I just don't think you really know the language, bro. I'm just calling you out on it. That's all.
Brother, I've been using these documents for years, and they.
What are these documents called?
Writ of quo warranto. Writ.
Okay, it's a writ, but I'm just saying I don't know if you really use it because you really don't know what it means.
What do you mean? I just said it.
No, it don't. It's a warrant. It what gives them warrant. See, like what warrants you this? You know, you have to use it in a sentence, brother.
So what do you?
And 1 second, it's a phrase. You have to finish the phrase. It's not a sentence. See, sentences have two. 1 second. Sentences have more than two phrases.
What means to you then? What would you say it means to you?
What gives you who warrants when quo? Who, when, where, why warrants you? Now you got to finish that. What I'm telling you, I don't know if you really used this before. I'm just asking.
So if I say I put in a quo warranto and my baptismal certificate and every case gets dropped, what would you have to say about that?
I'm asking you, do you even know what the fuck it means?
I'm saying, I'll say prove it, because you haven't proved shit. All you did was talk all night.
Yeah, that's right. You ain't proved a motherfucking thing.
Nah, he's saying some shit though. He's saying some shit. When you run up on these motherfuckers
Yeah,
and you know what you're doing with them writs, but I'm just not. He ain't sounding. He just don't sound like he really ran up on them with the writs.
Hey, Ruth, do you remember about a month ago we had a whole conversation? It was me, you, and Aton about the equitable versus the at-law side of the court, and you niggas was pretending like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, and then somebody pulled it up in a chat and said, yeah, every judge does wear two hats. They wear an equitable hat and an at-law. At-law is the military side of the court. The equitable side is what? The biblical side. That's where
so
you
agree with the maritime law that they have us under. You agree with that, right?
It's not that I agree. We're under it. That's what I say. We're under it. It's not that I agree with it.
Who put us under it, sir? Who put us under?
Shit, we did. We created it.
No, bro. You know who put us under it.
Don't do it, big dog.
You know who put us under that maritime law, sir.
So you telling me we didn't create all the law that we're under?
I thought God gave us those laws, sir.
Okay.
You're the religious motherfucker.
Let me challenge you real quick.
I thought God made them laws, not man.
What language is
you contradicting yourself, sir? You saying man made those laws and not God. But go ahead, Root, you got it. Like I said, you don't want none of me. I eat you alive all day long.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's get in the ring. Come on. I got my hands up, nigga. I'm covering my chin.
Now I'm asking you, what language are them 5 writs in? There's really 16 of them, but you only know 5 of them. Which language is them 5 writs in?
The writs?
I am. Yeah, the ones you talking about, them writs you talking about.
I mean, there's a bunch of different writs, but I would say
you only know 5 of them. You only know 5 of them. I'm just asking you a simple question. What language are they in?
I would say the majority of the writs are in Latin and in French.
There you go. So who wrote them? Who wrote real law?
I mean, that's a question of perspective. I mean, I think you're trying to throw me in
I'll fuck with you though, man. I'm gonna fall back, man.
I say that law is under Brit. It's under Brit law.
It's not. I just don't think it's
Great
in British
Britain.
language.
Let me see if
no, I was just trying to prove him wrong because we did not make these new language. We did not make these new laws because it's not in our. It's in a new language. But now let's go back to where he see. I was just he understand, but I digress.
Yeah, let me ask this.
Smoke open one
Is there
of
a
his
difference?
eyes, huh? Smoke open one of his eyes. Oh shit, nigga in the back.
The cut man had to help him. He was blind. His shit was all
Cut man. Hey, is there a difference between eat more and Rome and more and Rome?
More what? What'd you say, brother? Your
Is
phone
there a
cut
difference between eat more? Can you hear me?
You said E more?
Listen to what I'm saying. Is there a difference between E more and Rome, right? And more and room.
Yeah, that sounds like some root word shit. I can't even answer that.
Now, I'm gonna have to ask Mr. Root Words on that one. Shit, that's some root words to the 5th degree shit.
That was the crossword puzzle of the year. God damn it! What the hell?
Well, think about it. They're the same entity, bro. Rome, Rome,
and E-M-O-R is Rome backwards. Rome, R-O-O-M, and M-O-R.
Let me break that down for you. In English,
get it?
They use letters that are silent, like when you say Rome. But in every last other Western language, they use every letter. Every last letter. There's no such thing as just letters hanging around for no reason. It's just no fucking such thing. So when you say Rome in English, just drop the silent E. Islam.
Which is Rome. Like I just said, Rome.
No, it's still, if you put Rome backwards, it's more because it's not Mori, Moray, Mora. You get what I'm saying? It's not Rome, Romi, Roma, Romi, Romu, Romo. It's Rome. And the E is silent. It's not even supposed to be there. It's just when we have so many silent letters in our shit, they're imaginary Semitic fuckery. That's what it is.
That's why I gave you the backwards spelling of it. Yeah, and the front was yeah. That's why I was making the correlation. Yeah.
But if I was going to try to put it on a GED level to have people understand that Rome is more, I would have to just show them, look, y'all know that we have so many imaginary letters in our shit. They just silent letters. So if you spell it backwards, it's not E more, it's more because the E is silent. I digress.
That's true. But the untrained eye, nature would say E more. But you're right, you're correct. More. Correct.
Like the word Bible, it's a silent E. Private, a silent E. You know what I'm saying? They don't, these letters, there's a lot of words that just hit me so quick. I can't name them right now, but that's the trickery in this shit. Like whenever you see a double letter in a word, like affidavit, one of them F's is silent. Yeah, you know, it's witchcraft, but I digress.
How do you spell balloon?
One of them L's is silent.
Okay, what's another pronunciation for volume? What would you that's another pronunciation for what?
Oh, I thought you said balloon.
Everybody use. Yeah, V-O-L, volume.
You said bloom?
Volume. With a V. Volume. What's another pronunciation for volume?
I'm not sure.
Anybody else?
How you spell that?
Is that a Latin word for like your wheel? That means wheel in Latin for real.
Volume.
Bingo.
All right, I'm going back.
Sir.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, okay.
I'm saying in all other languages, in the world, it would be volume me. That's what I'm trying to say. Letters are silent. See, exclusive
right. Okay,
in all other languages would be exclusive V.
Volume me would that be with a hash mark on the E, on top of the E? The way you pronounce it?
No, because the E is not there. Right? The hash mark would be on the U because the U is a like you said, value. It's a long U. It's a ooh. It's not a vowel or ah. Like it's a vowel U. You know what I'm saying? It's a long vowel. There wouldn't an E wouldn't be there. That's what I'm saying. Like balloon, it wouldn't have two O's or two L's. It would just have one O and one L. Balloon. That's all. Like 90% of our words that end with E are fake, like force, like state, like someone. I'm just looking at the chat, like fair. Like no, okay, that's
okay. One
ain't
more
supposed
thing.
to
One
be
more
that's supposed to
thing.
be you. But I digress.
Yeah, one more thing before I lay it down for the night. I suggest that you niggas reintroduce yourselves to the speaking spell. It's a very decent toy, man. Speaking spell, y'all got it.
Choctaw, stay in your place. If the E would be there with something on top of it, it would be their E, their A, their R, or E, E, E. What's the long E? How would you do a long E? Fee or it ain't no sound there, bro. It's fucking silent. Did you ever go to school? Fucking goddamn, you're from the city, bro. We don't have dumb schools in Columbus, bro. They gave us a decent education, bro.
Okay, what about Eric?
All I'm saying is look up silent letters. All I'm saying that is witchcraft in the English language. Look up double letters. That's some weird shit that is only in English. Letters is not even for real. We don't even supposed to be. These letters is fake. Like I've been showing people this stuff. We have 16 vowels in English. We have over 26 letters. Yeah, this stuff is like we're tricked, bro.
But
the whole world don't letters English like we do.
Right. Okay. So how do you spell? Watch this. Watch this, Root. How do you spell APAC? Spell APAC.
APAC. Okay, I put it in the chat. APAC. See, there's A is two vowels put together called a monologue. There's no such vowel called A. Like when you say at. That's a whole different sound, a whole different type of A, a whole different symbol. When you say Aldi, that's a different type of A. It's a all. Now, when you say America, I'm showing y'all there's 4 A's in the English language. It's APAC, like he did. A. Then there's at. Then there's Audi. And then there's America. See, y'all think A is which they just down there. They thinking I'm stupid. They put APAC. A is A and an I, bro. It's A. You can spell it out. This is how you spell A out, y'all. Look. This is how you spell
Stop right
A.
there, Roots. You hit it on the head. You hit it on the head, bro. That's what I was trying to get you. You said that A and I spells A, right?
Yeah.
No, you right there. You where I want you to go. Because I brought up APAC because I don't know what APAC is, the political whatever. AI pack. And I was like, well, damn, what? My brain, I'm like, well, what the hell? The I is there. It's prevalent. They don't pronunciate the I, but you just clarify the A and the I go together. And in that APAC, the I, you know what the I is, right? Israel. America, Israel pact. I just tried to bring that back on. A little political witch.
Oh, yeah, I'm not mad at nobody. I just really understand the witchcraft. Like when somebody say I. Like when somebody really put that little letter I there, like when you say hit, it's it. It ain't an I. It's it. It. It's a short letter. It's a short vowel. Pull it up. It's the only thing it's called is International Phonetic English. That's all it's called. It's just called the international way the internationals do it. That's all it's called. It's in every last dictionary. It's right beside the word we talk.
Other question: wouldn't we be internationals?
I didn't hear you.
I say when we consider internationals.
I mean, I look at that as state to state. I learned that through getting a corporation. If you're from Ohio and you get a corporation in Kentucky, that's international. That's you know what I'm saying, you're going international.
Gotcha.
But no, it's just that a lot of people
I think some people.
Go ahead, bro. My fault.
No, I was just gonna say, I think some people when they say international, they think it's all it means abroad. Which technically, yes, because if you're going abroad, you're going from state to state, or if you're going from country to country, you will be international.
Yeah. And they got their own flags and own constitutions.
So interstate.
That's what I want to get to. What is these state constitutions, bro, compared to the Constitution, which is the federal Constitution? What is that federal?
Hold on. Before we get there, so if it's not international, and then they use the word interstate, what is that considered to be? You got interstate and you got intrastate. So if it's not international or international, then it's interstate or intrastate. So what is that considered to be by definition?
Hey, y'all have a good night, man. I'm taking my old man ass to bed. Peace.
Salute, brother.
Good shit. Good shit, OG. Good
Everybody
shit.
have a good night, man. Respect to everybody.
All right, brother.
All right.
So if you have interstate, right? By definition, interstate is considered to be trafficking. Okay. See, this is how they get us in these highways and byways when they give us these tickets and everything, because a lot of people don't know that you actually are considered to be interstate or interstate trafficking when you're driving. You know what I'm saying? You got your driver's license and things like that. It falls under them policies. You know what I'm saying? But international, like Root Word is saying, that's a whole different get down. I like that, Root Word, because if you saying you international with this right on the land in America, because I never heard that before.
It's dope though, and it's facts too, ain't it?
Yeah, I like that.
All you got to do is prove that there's international law inside the 50 states. Is just go form a corporation or incorporate something outside the state you in. Watch what it's called.
Well, yeah, I get that, because the United States Code state that the United States is the District of Columbia, right, which is the 10 square mile radius. So everything outside of that is considered to be nation states. So if they're all nations or countries, then yeah, you will be traveling internationally versus interstate. I just added that to what you just said, Root Word. I just thought about that right off the flip. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, so if it's somebody abroad, meaning across the seas or whatever, outside the country, how would they be international? Is it because of they're doing commercial operation will make them international? What makes them international?
Okay, who? What will make who international?
Any country outside of the United States.
Follow any constitution, because let me make sure I say this right. The United States Constitution has 50 other constitutions roaming around that motherfucker. Now, we might not know how to get to them motherfuckers, but all Africa got 44 goddamn constitutions. Europe got 44 constitutions. I don't know how many countries is in Mexico on down, but they got constitutions. Just follow the constitutions. Not aggressive.
Right, that rolls right into.
But that makes them international, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was
all I'm
that was rolling. That was rolling right into the other question that you had before I interrupted you. You said, "What about these state constitutions? What about these state constitutions?" Right. Right. So based on what Root said, right? If the United States, by definition, I think it's under Title 5 or Title 8 of the USC. It says that the United States is the District of Columbia. Everything outside of that is not considered, or it's states and territories, right? So if you have these, California, you have a flag or a banner that has the bear on it. Then on the other end, you have the red, white, and blue, which is considered to be the United States of America. So with that being said, you traveling internationally, you moving around. If me being in California, if I go right next door, if I go into Nevada, then basically I'm in a whole nother country. And that makes me be traveling internationally. Internationally. You see what I'm saying? These are the two words, right? Those are two words. And then basically the 10th Amendment basically is what gave all the state sovereignty. Now, I was actually reading the California Constitution today because I'm working on something. And basically in that Constitution, it has the Magna Carta, right, of 1215. You guys familiar with the Magna Carta? If you're not familiar with the Magna Carta,
I've heard of it, but I haven't dug into it. I might have do new research on it. I heard of it. I haven't looked at it and went through it. But yes,
go and pull up your state constitution. It's going to have the Magna Carta in it. It's embedded into the Constitution, right? Even before you get to anything else, you're going to get to the Magna Carta, and you're going to have all these different things that was adopted. So that explains a lot. And when I went through it, they mentioned, the Indians like about 19 times, dealing with America. So when you're dealing with the states, right? When you're dealing with
Go
the
ahead. I
states,
thought you was
right?
done. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, when you're dealing with what we consider to be the states are considered to be countries, and they all have their own sovereignty. They have their own military. They have their own president, which is the governor, and basically, you know what I'm saying, it works within that. That's the thing. That's the sovereignty about what these states are. That was the key thing about that Roe v. Wade, where everybody was going crazy about it, where the federal government, the Supreme Court overturned it to where all the states gained their sovereign power back. People think it was one thing, Shaq, but it was the other thing. That case gave states their sovereignty back. Period, point blank. That's all it did. It just gave the states the control of what they consider to be lawful and unlawful on a wide scale, not just that abortion shit or whatever, what women do with their bodies. It was basically giving the states back their control. That was it. So that's the 10th Amendment, and that's the states, and that's the nation state. Yep.
Yeah, well, Trump definitely stated that. So, the Supreme Court said what you said. The power went back to the state to make their own decisions. And some people need to look into that and see why is that. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Because right, they need to look into it. Why?
I'm glad you brought that shit up, man. Because I'm kind of at my wits' end about some of this shit. But I know Root wanted to say something because I want to stay within that. But I want to talk about. I just want to talk about our people real quick, and really our women. And behind this politics, our women behind this politics. I want to address that. And
we need to start a series that's dedicated specifically to that.
People off. I'm ready to piss some people off. Yes, I am.
You heard me?
Go ahead.
We need to start a series of chronicles. We need to start a series and chronicles of just that conversation which you just said. Because it's deep.
Yeah, I didn't like what I heard.
And people don't want to have deep conversation.
Yeah, I ain't like what I heard today. I was listening to a few things. I just didn't. No. We gonna get back to that because I know Root wants to build on something. So let's keep it in place. I'm
Okay.
just putting that out there so
Well, we
we
ain't gotta
can.
have it tonight, but get back to me on that
Yes,
because I
sir.
don't know what you said. Some of you didn't hear today. Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah. So go ahead, Root Word, because you know me, I'm gonna get on Root Word. No, I'm gonna get on a tangent, nigga. I'm gonna get on my little soapbox.
Oh, I'm cool. I'm just listening, man. It's a good conversation. I was just trying to tell just Jasmine that just my interpretation of this shit. Country, every country has a constitution. So I have to agree with you that Washington, D.C. is a so-called country because it has a constitution since the 1800s and some imaginary lines. But I don't think there's no such thing as intra countries. I think if something would be intra, that's inside, like intra-red, like you know what I'm saying, like there's like stuff that's inside of something, and so if you're inside of a state, which is the country, you'd be called a county or a state. That's just my opinion of it. But I digress.
Yeah. Well, well, I learned this, from my partners that do the truck driving. Right, people that own truck companies and shit like that out here in Cali, and basically they have two things. Right, you can sign up to be interstate, and like I said, like with my nonprofit, I've actually registered the nonprofit with the DOT, with the Department of Transportation, right? So now I can just get license plates. Anybody that, any vehicle that we get, fleets or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We slap them DOTs on there. They ask what we're going to do. We doing intrastate or interstate? Or we doing both? You know what I'm saying? So, and intrastate and interstate is just about trading, right? So if you know your Bible, the Bible talks about trafficking and things like that. Traffic is the definition of commerce, trade. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I'm talking about right there. So intrastate is within the borders of California. Interstate is outside of the borders of California. So any trading or trafficking that they would consider to be, you know what I'm saying? That's what they
Who
call
is
it.
that?
But see, they take that trafficking and they move into a different little whatchamacallit.
So when you
Different
intrastate,
jurisdiction.
when you have intrastate commerce, really dealing with the counties of the California, right, and the parishes, right?
Yep, front to back. Yep.
Okay, so we saying the same. Okay, I just want to make sure we was on the same page. That's all.
Yeah.
Excuse me, brothers. How y'all doing? Y'all still awake?
Oh yeah, Chief I am. You still here? I thought you didn't fell asleep. Passed out.
Nah, man, just dealing with these beautiful times we in. So you guys are talking about interstate commerce are you guys talking about the Commerce Clause specifically, Code of Federal Regulations 72.11, which state all crimes are commercial and a violation of the Revenue Code, which is the IRS, and the Interstate Commerce Clause? Are we talking about that by any chance?
No, we was just talking about definitions, right? When you read your codes, your CFRs and your USCs, they always talk about definitions, congressional findings and definitions, right? I know you like to go way over there first, but I like to talk about definitions so we get a foundation before we get to 7211 and all that type of stuff, right? So, but it's well within, yeah. I mean, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what we're talking about, though.
Well, I agree that every state is its own individual nation or country, if you would, depending on how you would like to utilize the language.
Nation state.
Yeah, or statehood, or corporate states, or fictions, depending on what you understand. But the Interstate Commerce Clause, or the Commerce Clause of the Constitution, governs that, right? All interstate activity or international activity, which Root Word called it, which I wouldn't disagree, because this is why the feds can jump in on with you when you bring guns from one state to another, because you're actually violating what could be considered international law, right? From one state to another is the Commerce Clause or the international jurisdictions between states. So yeah, I think that shit has major application, even understanding where we're at, like, right? Because most people think of states as just states. But when you get into the intricacies of it, right, you start to understand that, well, these aren't just states, right? Because, all right, so what the population of California, right, is like what, 30 million, some shit like that? And what is Ukraine? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. California bigger there.
Way bigger, you know? And that's for the majority of the states. Like, these countries that are gaining all these this international notoriety, they're as big as our smallest states. Like, what they call Israel, what's the same size as what, like Rhode Island or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, America is a great and vast land, and I mean, it would take a hell of a mind to be able to govern it all, you know?
Can you get charged with interstate trafficking within your own state and you ain't left it?
Did your product leave the state?
No.
Did your product leave the state? Did you do it by the mail system?
I'm asking you a question, brother.
Oh yeah, I got a guy doing time right now. He never left.
Rue said no. What do you say?
I say absolutely. You can, if your business leaves that state, you can definitely get hit with internet.
No, I said it didn't leave the state.
Oh, well then no, he's right.
No, you're wrong. You're both wrong.
Let him rebut us. I just want to hear this.
Right. So, if you're dealing with anything that's under, that's why I brought up the United States is considered to be the District of Columbia, 10 square mile radius. If you're in California or any of your states and you fall up under that federal territorial jurisdiction, you are doing interstate trafficking.
Man. Why are you taking to some weird? Come on, Aton, man.
I'm just saying. Y'all need to catch up, man.
I don't know nothing about it. Try to comprehend. I'll say what you just said. So if somebody got their business out, somebody come from another state and come do business, and I guess they with you both on conspiracy of international. You know what I'm saying? If someone else left another state and came into the state and was doing business for you, you will be a correct, a conspirator.
Exactly. See, this is what I'm saying. See, people don't understand because this is what Shaq asked. Shaq asked about state constitution. But but a lot of people don't know that a lot of these agencies under certain policies that are governed under the federal jurisdiction of the United States because they're getting federal funding. It's under Title 42 USC 2000D. So if that's the case, and if they get you in the highways or the byways, and you got a registered license, you got a driver's license with that, basically you are under federal territory and federal regulations. What do you think vehicle codes are? I'm in California. We got vehicle codes. Root word. Are there vehicle codes in your state? Yes or no question, root word. Don't take too long. Root word. All right. Nothing. Chief, I am. Are there vehicle codes in Minnesota?
Absolutely.
Is there a DMV in Minnesota?
Absolutely.
All righty then. What are we dealing with here? Are we dealing with intrastate or are we dealing with interstate when you're dealing with the DMV?
The DMV is the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Right.
It is under DHS, which is the Department of Homeland Security. So I would say that is intrastate.
No, it's interstate. If you're talking about the Department of Homeland Security, that's federal, that's interstate. And they're not under the DHS, they're under the DOT.
Under the Department of Transportation, but isn't the DOT under the Department of Homeland Security?
No, they're two different departments.
No, I'm saying they're all subsidiaries of the Department of Homeland Security, right?
Could be. All right. I'll go with that. I'll check into that. But I know when you're dealing with a bureaucratic system, right? It's a pyramid. So you have all these departments that are up top with the executive, all executive branches. These are all considered executive. And then you have trickle downs from there. Now, if the Department of Transportation is right up there with the cabinet with the president. So I don't know if that is the same. I don't know if the DHS is under the DOT or the DOT is under the DHS, because bottom line is the Department of Transportation is dealing with trafficking of chattel, right? Your birth certificate, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. You know, I did the paperwork, so I already know. But DHS, Department of Homeland Security, that's something that came later. That was something later. That wasn't that the DHS didn't predate DOT. That's all I'm saying. But they probably do have some. I'll check into that. But what I'm saying is that there's a DMV in every state. There's vehicle codes in every state and they're uniform. What does that mean? When you have uniform codes, then basically that is considered to be federal jurisdiction. That is considered interstate, not intrastate.
Okay, so maybe interstate versus interstate. That's wow. That's you got to give me the definition.
That was free.
Give me the definition.
That was free, no charge.
No, it's fine. Thank you for it, brother. It's okay. I appreciate it. I just give me more clarity. I'm familiar with interstate, right? That's commerce between vessels going from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. But what I thought interstate was the commingling of departments from state to state.
No, interstate is strictly within that nation state, that country, or that state. Intra, I-N-T.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Intra, I-N-T.
We're dealing with two different. We're dealing with two different. It's even called an interstate. It's even interstate. Interstate road is the road that leads you to different states, man. Shit. I digress.
And that's the thing. You got Interstate 5, right? Interstate 5. You got I-5 that runs pretty much all the way from San Diego all the way to the tip, Washington.
So why do they call it interstate if it leaves the state?
That's my point. That's my point. You got highways and byways that are actually under federal territory that have been allowed to come through. So when you're riding through there, you understand that's what is going on, because you're gonna see those signs that says speed limit in all caps. That's all.
So you're saying that this is why, like, let's go according to what we see on the television, right? Whenever there's a crime scene, if it's major enough, the feds assume jurisdiction, and it's conveyed by the lower subordinates. So the state troopers, the state police, and the police will all conform to the jurisdiction of the federal government because under federal law, there is no individual states. It's just one conglomerate of jurisdiction. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. The state of California is nothing but a subsidiary or a subcorporation or a territory of the federal government. That's what it is. That's why they have two flags up there. So that means that the United States federal government has occupation of or tenancy, right? Tenancy of California. And California.
I like how you said that, but I just don't. I think it has jurisdictional rights within California, but it don't control California.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you're saying the same thing I'm saying. You're saying it in a better way. You just said it a better way. Yeah, you said it a better way.
The inter is that short? What you just said for entering territorial state, the interstate. Is that what it's short for?
Yeah.
But said something about the intra too. Well, how do you spell intra?
INTRA.
And what does that actually mean? Intra-state.
Intra means within the boundaries.
Yep. That's why I said that it would be called a county. It would be called counties or parishes if you go intra. That's why I said that, because it's within that jurisdiction. But I digress.
Yeah. You know, anybody play hoop? And we used to have intra squad games. Remember the intra squad games? The INTRA, and the squad games. Yeah. That's how you know that the team was playing within themselves. Yeah, the team was playing against each other. They call it intra squad. Skins versus shirts. Shirts versus
That's kind of like the
you know what I mean?
That's kind of like the internet. Before it was the internet, it was the intranet. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Intranets were just systems within the organization which each organizational member could access, and then they combined that to make the internet.
Yeah. Somebody got feedback, but we'll figure it out.
So that was short for entering territorial networks.
I would have to agree. That's deep that y'all bringing that up. That's deep. They said, look, we're about to motherfucking get some jurisdiction around this bitch.
But this wasn't dumb now. Who created this shit wasn't dumb. This was very orchestrated. It's just you have individuals that can see that don't manipulate and take advantages of some of these bylaws, state laws, federal laws, federal codes, municipalities. They're manipulating the people.
Now, something he said that was deep was the internet. I don't know the exact years, but didn't the internet come out in like the 70s or 80s?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I think it was.
Okay, so just imagine this, y'all. Imagine some motherfuckers that said they understood interstate commerce, international law, and wanted to internationally get jurisdiction around motherfuckers. So in the 70s and 80s, they came up with a scheme called the internet. And by 1999, they has entered everybody's jurisdiction. And then this company pop up called the WHO that put a virus in everybody's shit. Now, ain't that what you call some international internet shit? But I digress, man. Shit makes sense.
That's deep. These phones could be giving us damn viruses, baby. Transmitting the viruses. I'm not against that.
No, our jurisdiction no more, or we don't have that's wrong to say. There's a bigger jurisdiction called intellectual property now. You know what I'm saying? That make you sign contracts through the international internet. It's just that simple, man. It's the who. And that's what all this stuff been about. It's been about motherfucking coronas, which is the crowns.
Right.
And we keep thinking it's about a code or some shit. It ain't about a code. It's about putting a code inside the international jurisdiction within the internet.
This is what I'll say. Within those international jurisdictions of the internet, each organizational body operates off of intranet, which are brought together or webbed together to create that international jurisdiction, so to speak, right? Because IBM has an internet, Microsoft has an intranet, 3M has an intranet, right? Best Buy has an intranet, Walgreens has an intranet, but these are all combined to create the internet, right? Which you said, Root, is just a web of jurisdiction. You sign up for one, you sign up for all. Which is why these Venezuelans ain't under no law, because they ain't signed up for shit. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, well said. Well said. Well said.
So that's saying if you kill one of them, you ain't killed nobody.
Now, that's the key. Because the thing is that this is what we talk about revolution, right? And this is where the revolution is not going to be televised. Because, at the end of the day, either we figure out how to, well, let me take the we out. Let me restate that, right? I repent and rescind that. Get that out of here. Let me say it like this. Once it is known to be able to do that on a different level outside of that interstate jurisdiction, then there will be a form of revolution and change and a restructure. Because I say this, y'all, and I'm going to say this again. If we starve the motherfuckers out, I guarantee you, they going to go away. And it ain't going to be seen on TV.
I never understood how, until now, and I still don't understand the shit, but I got a good understanding. The atoms, protons, and neutrons, and cells, and your vortex, and the chemical balance inside you. Yeah, there you go. I think these people understand that. And when we get new information, I like these words. It brings a different DNA inside of your brain, and that is contagious. And when there's 100 people walking around in your city or state with different mental DNA, that can cause a virus. And I think that's what we're going through right now. Is a whole bunch of people like us, and that's how strong the spirit is. Now, I ain't saying it's the most strongest, but it starts right there. Is when you change people's molecules. I don't understand that shit. The vibrations and the chakras, you know what I'm saying? And it's changing now just through that. It's changing the DNA and the molecules of the skies and it's just changing shit. But I digress off that.
Now I'm gonna give you an example. I seen a clip where in Detroit, oh boy, the young dude got hit in the head, you know what I'm saying, by one of these foreigners with the store. And, the folks came and hollered at him like, yeah, come bring your ass on out here, bro. Lock these doors and you not selling nothing. And they went outside and said, ain't nobody buying from this place. And everybody said, okay. It's that simple. This is what I'm saying. It's like, you know, we can if we go back and we do an accounting of how much money we spend with these folks just in a day, we be like, God damn. And it's pretty much most of the stuff that we really don't need or we can actually generate ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It's just like you start these people out, and that's just me on a whole different level. That's just me in the vote too. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. I know what people talking about, but at the end of the day, I haven't seen any change, any nothing in my 50 something years. So why the hell am I gonna automatically believe that something's gonna change in regards to our plight and whatever they doing with us? We sit back and look and say, okay, well, let me see how y'all gonna operate without us.
Ever since Barack Obama, black folks have said, fuck this shit, man. And the Democrat Party has fallen.
I'm glad you said that.
The bird is shot down. The eagle's wing has been shot. I ain't saying the bird is dead now, but that motherfucker ain't flying no more. Just because we single-handedly ain't voting for the Democrats, which means all these wars that's going on around the world, all the power we had around the world is falling. Am I saying that we're the ones at top of that? That's hard to prove, but I could put some facts on that that's saying just because we get mad and didn't vote for the Democrats here on out, the whole American structure is falling. The bird has to walk now. They cannot fly high. So now they have to rearrange and turn this flying ass eagle that soared higher than everybody. They have to, it's a man down eagle now. It's still an eagle. This motherfucker's still powerful, but it just can't fly no more. Are you getting what I'm saying? Like everything's coming home, like, but it's still an eagle. I digress. Shit.
All right, so look. So this
That's
is I'm sorry, Chief IL. Let me say this because I want to get back to Shaq, what I was saying earlier. See, this is the thing that I got a problem with the sisters on. Because you got these sisters that's saying the good thing, and you got some sisters still riding that train, that lookership type thing. And these people are about to invest. These sisters are about to invest. They have invested their energy, their emotions, their time for a cap that they about to run. They about to run with, man. They about to run with this shit, bro. They about to run with this shit, man. I didn't see so many women like crying and emotional and arguing and going off and regurgitating information about that female that's trying to run and all that shit. I'm like, man, y'all crazy. Now, this is where you get to insanity. You see what I'm saying? This shit is, man, I had a serious problem with that shit, Chief. I had a problem with that shit today. I was disappointed that you got people in this community that are still pushing that agenda. And they sitting over here lamping.
Hold on, what agenda you talking about?
I'm not
what
about
agenda
to,
you talking about? Because I'm
that democratic,
okay.
that slave mentality, that Dixie Creek, that plantation, that
Okay, got
shit. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call out no names,
right.
but what I heard today, I'm telling you, bro. And about line, the men and
I think I might have a clue what you're saying.
The men had already put their foot down.
Okay, right, but what's this though? And this is not capable for the women, but let me, you know what I'm saying? I do think that it need to be harder. And these conversations we need to have between each other because the trauma. See, the trauma hasn't been equated to why women, men, people make decisions off of some of their trauma. But women haven't been healed. And I'm saying that they're going and trying to gain this independency off the false sense of hope of the end of this this tunnel they're going down. Like the light at the end of this tunnel is going to lead them to all favorable things, and it actually is a trap because they're being guided through their trauma. The other women haven't been from their trauma, so they're making decisions off their trauma and unifying, right? with their trauma, making those decisions, those choices. Independent, I'm gonna work these 2 different jobs, get 4 degrees, I'm talking about my own thing. I don't need a man. You know what I'm saying? I can get one if I want to. I'm single by choice. You know what I mean? That's trauma. I ain't been healed from the trauma. We definitely ain't been healed from the trauma. But one we got a little bit different with the women, as men, we can bond with each other. We can fight fuss and bond with each other and still come with logical, tangible, forward motion per se. Could be speaking too much for women, but I'm saying that I'm thinking I talk to a lot of women and I see trauma, and a lot of them making the choices off their trauma instead of what actually is logical, what's something that's productive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but my thing is this. This is what I'm saying. It's kind of like it used to be 99%, but it has trickled down to like maybe a 70-30, where you got sisters that's like, nah, we ain't doing that one. But then when you see them communicating with each other, and the 30% is trying to tell them 70% of them, yo, this is what's going on. They're like, nah, and they go back to the same talking points. We know that this system is built off white supremacy. It's built off racism. It's built off discrimination and prejudice against our people. And basically, the bottom line of what they have done the whole time is utilize immigrants to come in and replace us or to go to war with us. You know what I'm saying? To push us out. But you got people. Now, you talk about trauma. The trauma's gone, Shaq. These are people that is stuffing their back pockets, bro. They put money in their purse.
That's true.
Or they have an
But that's why I
allegiance,
said that they haven't been healed from the trauma.
check this out though, Shaq. Or they made a pledge to go along, keep
because
going
of trauma,
along with that.
right?
Because they have, when you pledge, that means you made a voluntary decision to go along with it, and you're gonna push it regardless of what. And this is the cold thing about it.
All right. Now, I'm not disagreeing. Let me give you a little push because I'm not disagreeing with you. We having a conversation that's pulling back these layers, right? When I said the trauma, a lot of them haven't, like I said, haven't been healed from it. So what they done? Same thing with religion, right? Same thing with a social group, right? Some individuals go into these social groups because they're not healed from their trauma, whether it's through a family member, whatever. So they're seeking some type of love or some type of camaraderie, something, some group. So they will go, you know what I'm saying, into these groups, right? Thinking they're going to get that particular exclusiveness, right?
Okay.
Now, with the fraternities and the sororities, some women are waking, like you just said, even with the waking up, they're saying, well, hold on. They ain't necessarily what I sign up for, right? Because a lot of times, just like anything you sign up for, you to pledge, and just like talking about earlier, there's bylaws go along with that. You got to follow the rules and regulations of bylaw. Some people subjugate themselves. Go back to what Kanye was. At this point, it was a choice because hey, these are the rules and regulations. I agree to these, no matter what the outcome is. So there is accountability there. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the accountability has to be taken and saying, you know what? I signed up with this. How do I get out of this? This is not what I'm signed up for. Even though I read the terms and conditions and was briefed on the mission statement, right? Some of us turning away from these sororities too, saying, "Hey, I made a mistake because it's got out of hand." But you start getting into a echo chamber, and anything you got to go with the group, and what the group is saying, you got to go along to get along.
Right, but
You know what I mean?
but see, okay, but here's the thing, we talk about this thing, you know what I'm saying, about the matriarch, mama chief. We give these titles out to these sisters that are in control of the babies. right? We sit on the outside, we move around. You know what I'm saying? The women is at home. They take care of the babies. They cooking that food. They putting that information into the babies. I mean, come on, man. Like for real. Is this what we is this what we want?
We seeing the results. So this is the fucking road where we're seeing the results. And if you're going to continue to go down those roads, these results that's rendered, what's at the end of that road, Coach?
It's a cliff.
God damn it. God damn it. Got G-O-T. Damn it.
Shit, I'm just saying, it's a cliff. And then that road's a cliff. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, when you get to the point where, if you go that route, and then next thing you know, it's a full on sludge. Do these women think that they're gonna be exempt from what's about to happen?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely do.
Yeah. Is it gonna happen though? They
Why?
gonna go right
Why
with
would?
them.
Why would you?
They gonna be strung up just like the rest of us, and that's what they don't understand. They think that
Why
they
would
got a
you?
place in what they doing though.
Why would
They
you
think that
expect? Why would you expect your woman or our women to be righteous when we're not?
But the bottom line is that you can't say that we're not being righteous.
We're not, brother.
You're not.
No,
You can't
I'm
speak.
saying.
You can't speak for me.
Well, I mean,
You're not.
I live in the same society that you do, and
No, you don't live in the same society as I do because you don't know what I do day to day.
well, I
So what
mean,
I'm
I,
saying is, if you're
I hear.
talking about,
I know you got. I know you got internet, and you
I
got a
know,
YouTube account.
but that doesn't matter. The bottom line is that when you get it, see what you're talking about is apples and oranges. What I'm saying is that you're talking about. Let's get in the physical world, not in the web world. Let's get let's get on the physical world.
Well,
10
and
toes
that's what
down.
I'm saying. In the physical
Okay,
world,
10 toes down, right?
are
You
are we
get
as
to
are we as
you
are
get
we
to a place.
men?
You get to a place. Let me finish. In the physical world, when you get to the place of where you pledge something and you actually are going along with something and you're going against what you say that you are. I mean, come on, man. That's a whole different thing than signing up to a goddamn Google account and YouTube, man. It's a whole different program.
Okay, well, you got children, right? Did you pledge?
Nah, I got adults.
Okay, that's fine. You had children at one time before you knew everything that you know. Did you pledge your children to the state in any capacity? Did
Hell
you get?
no.
You didn't get any instruments. You didn't sign them up, put their names on applications, utilize social
No.
security numbers. That's all pledging to the beast.
I didn't do any of that. The mama did.
Well, you know what? And this is what I always tell you and Cuddy and Smoke. You niggas are special. Because y'all dang did shit that the rest of the niggas on the planet has done.
See, but
y'all
you're talking about
children didn't go to public school.
but you're talking about during the time where you're talking about 30, 40 years ago. You're not
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking about
now.
last year.
See, but what you don't see, but last year, we ain't talking about last year. See, but see, and this is
Talking
the
about
problem.
this year. This year.
Hold on, Shaq. Shaq. This is the problem.
Hey, I got somebody. I'm lagging.
People don't understand about assumptions and presumptions. And when you make assumptions and presumptions, you're actually trying to state facts on you putting a jacket on somebody else that you've actually done. And
brother.
that's the difference. Don't interrupt me, brother. This is not a debate. We just talking now. This is late night shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
I ain't even got
let
that. I ain't even got
somebody
that
else
energy.
talk
I
8
know you
times. You
do.
gotta let somebody else
No. I'm not about to let you talk right now, bro. Because you trying to battle right now. I'm not
not trying
battling.
to battle you. I'm
Yeah.
just
So what I'm
saying
saying is what
we
you're not
all
gonna do.
subject to this shit.
What I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna let you bring me into the goddamn gas chamber with you, bro. I'm
I
not
am not.
doing that.
I'm
That is the
breathing.
point. That is the point I'm trying to make right now. Is that when you have these people that are sitting here trying to entice people and convince people, our people, to go along with a program and trying to make them believe into something that has not worked for us, and refuse to correct that, which I have. I've corrected it. Then, we got a serious issue, bro. Because as long as they got certain people that they can use to be able to keep pushing forward this agenda that look like us, this is how things is going to continue to be a down spiral. Is going to keep pushing back our progress and our timeline of where we need to be, because we should be there right now. That's all I'm saying. And Chief, stop saying that to me, bro. That's a total disrespect, man to man. That's a total disrespect. You keep telling me some shit like that.
What's that?
You know what I mean? That I'm we this and I'm subject to something. Bro, I'm not. I'm not. And take my word for it. You ain't got to believe me, but take my word for it. But don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. That's a problem in this community, bro. We do this. We talk this high power shit, but we ain't doing nothing half of what we talking about. I know that for a fact.
And that's my point. That's when I say that we're all subject to the higher powers, and y'all pretending like the higher powers don't exist. That's where my confusion lies at.
And I see that's where all of our spirituality is at. Well, I look at that as breathing or the thought. That's where all of our amens is at. All of our mentals is at. We're in our actions, or we're not drowning in misery, but we know that's what we got to start doing. So that's a change mentally. But I digress.
I mean, that group.
Can I add something to that?
Old wise
elder, 90-something years old. Huh?
Said I'm a yield. I gotta run downstairs.
No, I want to add something to it with you, because I want to add something to what y'all just said about the spiritual. Are y'all in agreement that this higher power, whatever it is, entity, we call it, some people call it, Yahuwah, I agree that is tattooed on us. We have the birth tattoo of the Yahoo.
Yeah,
nay.
but the thing, no, because the bottom line is nobody know, man.
Okay.
We swinging at the air, Shaq. Yeah, I'll be the first to tell anybody, man, stop all that shit, man. Stop all that talking like you know what's going on, man. You don't know what's going on, man. You know nothing of what's going on. You might have an idea, but you don't know what's going on. And when you think you know what I'm saying? That's when you're going to fail. You better pay attention. Your ears better be Dumbo around here and pay attention to what's going on. Stop all that talking, that yes, yawling, and listen and pay attention to what you let your ears and your eyes work, and your mouth less work. Because that Yahweh and all that shit, I never heard that shit in my motherfucking life. I used to be with the Nation of Yahweh. I used to be with the faith. I ain't never heard of Yahweh, none of that shit these niggas be talking about. Never. Yahshua, all that Yahshua, Hawashad, and all that. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Nothing.
So see, this is what I do.
Wrong?
And I go against.
Does it make it wrong?
Yeah, there you go. That's why I like to say that, Shockwilder, because he has the way he said it to me. Now I could be wrong. He said, "Oh, none of us know this and none of us know that." you might not know, but some of us has did crypto quotes and are real good at figuring out words and little puzzles and everything. Pretty good at it. So my first question is, why would they put Yahshua, Yahweh, 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 anything Y in front of us? Because they dropped the J. So now we know it has a lineage to Jesus. Now, why would they put Jesus in front of us? Because it has a lineage going back to Catholicism. Now, why would they put Catholic in front of us? Because that has a legion that, and it has a lineage that goes back to the stars and the skies. And on the first page, it says anatomy, of dealing with the people, and zoology, dealing with the animals, and astrology, dealing with the stars in the sky, and dealing with herbology, dealing with all the fruits and vegetables, dealing with fucking, you know what I'm saying? So when you take the word God out of it and just look, why did they bring this here in the lineage? I ain't saying I know for a fact I know what I'm talking about, but I'm good at figuring out these little puzzles they put in the newspaper. I digress, man.
So for clarity, no one in this panel is a Hebrew, correct?
Everybody is Hebrew. Everybody is crossing over. The word simply people cross over. The Baptists are Hebrews because to get baptized, you Hebrewing. I ain't saying I don't mean everybody is crossing over, but everybody has Hebrew once or twice in their life. I digress.
I'll say this, Shaq. The way I look at it is that the word hey and brew are two separate words, right? You're dealing with consonants now. You know, every consonant has its own sound, vibration, number, and that's how it all works out. And I had a back and forth with Cosmon about, he was talking about Yahweh is this, Yahweh is that, so on and so forth. I said Yahweh is nothing. I said it's Yud Hey Wah Hey. I said these are 4 consonants that have words, definitions, some numbers, and so on and so forth. It's a vibration that goes on. The hey and the brew, or the bra, or whatever that they call it, you know what I'm saying? It pretty much translates into language of fire. You know what I'm saying? It's a fire language. And it relates back to the original people. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave it there. That's how it is like that. But Hebrew is never considered to be a people, or so on and so forth. It's more of a verb, an adjective, and how it describes something in this old sense.
Now, see, this is the problem with that.
Yeah, and I got a problem with that too. Eitan
Yahweh. Go ahead, I am. I got a few.
Eitan Yahweh, Eitan Yahuwah, Eitan Yahoah, Eitan. I have a problem with you.
You are a fucking asshole, man.
Yeah, I have a problem with everything you just said, brother.
See what I'm saying?
I got a problem with it too, but go ahead, I am.
See, that's
come on, bro. You gotta change your name.
You gotta. This is all. What he talking is all new school shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all new.
No, nigga. No, you just said
we did not cut you off, Eitan.
You said that the Hebrew language is a fire language. It's a descriptive language. Adjectives and verbs, right? What is the word black? Is it not an adjective?
See?
Does it not describe a thing?
See? I told you.
It is not a noun, right?
See? I told you.
No, but
he did not say nothing about verbs and nouns and all that shit, unless that's what fire mean, unless it's a secret code.
He said it's a fire language and it's a descriptive language, adjectives and verbs. He exactly said that. That's what he said.
My fault.
Yeah, I want clarity with the fire language. Is that something with the Sanskrit? Because he said original people, so I'm thinking it had to do with the Sanskrit, with the fire language.
No. So this is what I'm saying about Eitan. On one
I
hand, on one hand, he says that it's not a people, right? But it's an adjective, so it describes a people, or it's a description of an act or a culture of a people, right? But then also he says it don't mean shit when he's arguing with Kai. He says Yod Head Wad Hey. That's the Yiddish breakdown of Yahweh. That's not the ancient Hebrew expression of the word Yod Head Wad Hey, which is right. It's the breath. It's the breath, right? We really, it's not a Yod Head Wad Hey. That's a Yiddish expression of what you're trying to pronounce. You're not.
This is the problem where I get with both of you niggas.
No, but let me just finish. I just gotta really just say, man, like A-Time, you just gotta drop the yah, bro. What's the yah on the end for?
You gotta drop the yah, bro.
Just drop the yah.
We'll see.
That's just my nigga A-Time.
This is the thing, right? Is that when I was mentioning that, I said I had the conversation with Cosmo, and we was talking about Yahweh, and I said it's not Yahweh in that sense of what they're saying it. I said these are consonants. As he was explaining it, I said it's the Yud Hey Wah Hey, right? But if you want to go back to his Paleolithic type term, it's Yah Ha Wah Ha.
My nigga's name is Yaha Waha.
But all those letters, right? Those pronunciations are all separate that came together into a description. That's where you talk about the verb, meaning I be what I be. I am what I am.
I am what I am. There you go. Come on
now. Hold on. This is what I have to disagree with both. Go ahead, bro.
You need to take that shit off your motherfucking title.
Nigga, I am chief. I am. Don't play me, bro. I just told you to change your name. Don't try to
you is chief preposition. I am is the preposition. You don't even know the real meaning of I am. You are a pronoun preposition.
Right. So my thing is that
I'm just
I is a pronoun and am is a preposition. That word comes from to be. I am. You are. It is.
No, it means to exist. It means to exist. That which is
means to be.
He on some new shit.
It's to exist, man.
And I want to ask A-Time a question because he just said he just cussed all of us out. He just cussed all of us out and plainly said that we don't know, he don't know, and we just be guessing. So I'm just disqualifying everything you said off just that statement right there. Everything you just said, I'm disqualified. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm gonna disqualify everything you said because you said you don't know, I don't know. We just be guessing and we can't figure this shit out. So it's a joke, A-Time, but you gotta admit you don't know.
No, I didn't say I don't know. What did I say I don't know?
You said we don't know, we just be making up shit. There ain't no proof. And then you just went on your tangent talking about you know this and that.
What I didn't know.
Chief, you let him get off the hook. But I'm fucking with you, but you did say that, bro.
But what did I say I didn't know about though?
You said we don't be knowing nothing and all this stuff. You went on a black country song there. We don't know.
I was talking about that guy over there. I got to figure out another name for him. He's not getting chief or I am. He get none of that for me. But the bottom
line, it was
line,
really a joke though. But y'all start talking too long, so the joke no good. That's all. It was
what I said is it's the language of fire. Like I said, and he even said it that it's the breath of life. That's the fire, the breath of life. That's what Hebrew is. If you break it down in its natural state, it's the breath of life. Ha is life.
Man, what the fuck? I thought it was crossover.
Let me. No, it's not crossover. No. That's that Ashkenazim shit. Yeah, that's them. But the bottom line is, if you deal with Ha and you deal with Ba is house. Ra, it deals with fire. And then you got Wa.
So you're dealing with people in the desert.
You got the fire people, nigga. We spit fire, nigga. We spit fire, nigga. We talk with fire, with life, nigga. We spit like you spit, nigga. What the fuck are you, nigga? That's fire, nigga. That's fire, nigga. That's life, nigga. You breathing out, nigga. That's what we do.
Carbon.
That's all I'm saying.
You're a carbon being. Yeah, I got you.
That's all I'm saying. Nigga, we been spitting that hip hop. We been spitting that shit. That we been doing that. That's what we do. See, but people like to put this spook in the sky. I don't do that. That's why I have a lot of conversations. So I'm never taking y'all off my name because it's in my name by birth, nigga. I just put a Y and a H on it. Aton is in my name. I don't know what you talking about, bro. I don't make shit up, nigga. Nigga, I've been called Aton, nigga, since the 2nd grade. I don't even know what you talking about. Hello.
So no Yahoo.
Huh?
Yahoo. No Yahoo?
I mean, I
What
mean,
you saying?
people expand off of what they're doing. I mean, it is there, but you adding more things to it. That's like adding things to the name. When you're not supposed to
I
add
think
or
that's
take
life,
away.
right? I think that's how you develop. You know what I mean? People, take different routes to get to the same destination. Granted, someone takes shorter routes. Got a better, way to get to a destination. There's other routes get to the same destination. Some people take the long scenic route.
No, but Shaq,
Correct?
that's why we're in the situation that we are in. We have added and we have taken away. We didn't keep it as is. That's why you got all these different religions
But
out
don't
here.
nobody know it
We added.
originally as is, though.
Hear me closely.
Don't nobody
That's
know
why
what
we always.
originally as is, though.
That's
Don't
why
nobody
we.
know that.
That's why. But that's why we all hear me closely. That's why we got all these different religions and these different names and titles of things because we keep adding and taking away because we ain't left it as is. What the ancestors told it what it was, but we keep adding and taking away. It's conjecture. It ain't nothing. I'm telling you, I will beat these motherfuckers' ass on this Bible and on this Hebrew shit. On spirituality, I will kick they ass because I'm gonna disqualify them in 10 seconds. As soon as they open their mouth, they lying because they don't understand the language. They're
And the
adding and
language.
taking away for them to be great and for them to be right. You never can do that. That's against the great spirit. That's against the great law. You can't do that. You're lying after that.
Okay, now let me ask you
You're
this.
trying to be an overseer and a slave driver. That's what you're doing. That's that evangelical proselytizing type shit that I got away from.
Can I tell you why I know you're wrong?
But I don't think we know.
Go ahead, Shockwallow. I got after you. Go ahead, brother. My fault.
That's just my opinion. That's it.
No, I was gonna say he said that people know the original. I don't think nobody know the original. You can only trace it back to a certain point, which technically will be an error in time on the timeline or whatever. How you know what I'm saying? But to go all the way back to what the original is, I don't think nobody know what that is. That's why
Absolutely, Shaq.
you add and
Nobody
subtract.
knows.
I think that's a natural way of life for adding and subtracting. You trim fat. You know what I'm saying? What works and what don't work. I'm not saying wrong. I'm just saying the real could be, something that we may find in the future. That I'm saying. We finding out. We're finding out we could be the original people of this land.
But real shit.
It may
Real
take
shit
time
though, Shaq.
for some people.
See, but real shit though, Shaq. What you said in the beginning was true. We weren't there. Nobody knows. So why add and subtract?
Right.
There's no need to.
To what though? I mean,
keep it as is.
I
We
think
be. That's it. I mean, how simple? But it's not. It's not that simple for. It's not simple for motherfuckers. They want to do the extras. We be. That's all we are. There's no more, no less.
Okay, I
But we
got it.
want to
I
do
said
that.
we be and whatever,
do that. We want to do the extras. You know what I'm saying? We want to kick our feet up. We want to do all the colorable shit. Nah, man, keep it straight, nigga. We don't know what's going on, nigga. We got enemy combatants surrounding us, so we better keep it simple. My bad, rude word. You got it.
No problem. Now, I want to
Yeah,
ask you a simple question with all this Hebrew language. What is teacher and master teacher in Hebrew?
Well, it's the combination of lama, ka, lama.
More is teacher and more is master teacher.
Okay. I'm just giving you what I know. Lama.
Now, what I'm trying to say is,
it's the staff, bro. It's the staff. It's the shepherd. It's the one that leads. That's the teacher.
What do they teach?
Hold on. Let me interject right quick. Those two vehicles that y'all just presented, right? Which one of those two vehicles driving at the same speed? Is one of those vehicles faster than the other?
I think what he just admitted is that he ain't beating nobody up with nothing because how the hell you don't know what a moray is? How you don't know what a moray is, and you over here talking about you finna whoop niggas in what language? What language you using? You don't know what a moray is?
I didn't say I didn't know what a moray is.
Yeah, you did. I just heard you. I just came back in the room because I heard you say that foolish ass shit. And you just said,
if y'all let me break it down, though, man, I'm gonna give y'all the knowledge.
No, you already broke him down.
No, I didn't. I did not break it down. Y'all cut me off, but I'm just
he has no need.
Can I please break it down?
Cut him off. That's my bad. I cut him off.
I was answering him. I gave him my definition of what a teacher was, and then
you can't lean on interpretation, brother.
Well, only if a nigga let it break it down.
Go ahead.
Now, when I say the master teacher, I did not say is a Moor. I did not say is a Moor science temple person. I did not say a person with a fez. See, I did not say me. Did not say a human. Nobody with any type of skin. That's not what a moray and a mora is. That's the smallest. That's the smallest decimal or the smallest part of a syllable. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? God is the word and word is God. So understand what syllables and mores is, and it'll be easier for you. I digress, man.
But niggas believe that they are gods. And
what I'm saying is
they live in
language. The Hebrew language understand mores and syllables and the 9 parts of speech. So most people that can speak Hebrew and Hebraic, they can speak about 4 to 5 to 10 different languages. It's an art. It's a beautiful Shakespeare harmony with language. I hope you get it. I digress.
No, Aton get it because he speaks fluent Aramaic and Arabic and he speaks all the tongues. That's why he say he could whoop a nigga with the language.
Don't speak it, but them people, they learned it at birth. It's in their lineage to, like, you know how it's in America's language to have that flavor and that swag in English? It's in these people's nature to learn 3 to 5 languages. It's in them. Just because they understand the moray and the mora. Not the shit I'm on, not the Moors. I'm talking about syllables and smaller parts of syllables that are called bimores and trimores and morays. I digress.
I'm saying, man, y'all got to stop this shit, man. This shit's getting kind of crazy. I think I might have to take 2 weeks off of you niggas.
Man, ain't nobody said nothing, man. Ain't nobody said nothing. Why you gotta take 2 weeks off? Ain't nobody said nothing.
Man, this is crazy, bro.
What's crazy about it, man? Everybody, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody has added or taken away from the original doctrine of what we know, which is the Great Spirit, and what we do moving forward, which is we do. It ain't nothing to talk about and explain. But everybody got to explain something. Everybody got to try to define something. You can't do that.
But y'all be the ones with this, like, I don't be funny because I'm a thesis. I'm an atheist, which means I'll go over a thesis. I'll go over somebody's theology. I'm not a part of somebody's theology. So when I see people with little names like I am and El and Bay and Yah and Allah and Muhammad, I say, okay, their names put them to something. So when y'all don't want to hear that everything is the word of God and God is the word. So when you're dealing with words, to break them down to their smallest compound, which is universal, is the mores and the moras. That's what's within syllables. And that's what that Hebrew language is. It's one of the first languages that came about in the modern time that broke down root words and syllables. So these people naturally understand how to develop other languages in like the 6th grade. Without the grace.
Yeah. See, my actual birth name has history. You won't find it too many places. And I don't know why my father was named that name, and I got the name, and that's just what it is. You know, I don't make shit up. See, I know a lot of people like to cap or whatever and snap and say certain things thinking that it's this and it's that, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's why I don't even get into these type of conversations anymore, because it's a dead end. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's
There
a
was
dead
these
end street.
people that in the Bible. It says, like, when you're saying that, though, I'm showing you that it's biblical too. Like when I say this, God is the Word and Word is God. Now we know in a certain time, everybody in the Western world or the Eastern world was talking one language, and then we know that certain people that was in certain principalities got together and said, "Look, we're going to divide these people's languages." So there's an art.
You wholeheartedly agree that?
Huh?
I said you wholeheartedly agree that story right there?
Yeah, because I understand that every last European language traces back to, I hate to put America behind it, but Latin America. Yes.
Yeah, but
And they
I get
all
what you're
came about at the
saying, but there's
1600s.
different dialects within inside those languages that have to be interpreted. So I don't
Right.
I don't think
Right.
necessarily everybody was speaking the same language per se.
Right.
See, that's all I'm saying is
the lingua franca of the old world was the Hebrew tongue, man. Stop it. Come on.
So here you go with that lingua franca thing, man.
I already know where Ruth's going with. He gonna take me back to France, and he gonna find out the
no,
French.
there's a lot of people up here that understand the Bible. Some people up here that hide and say they ain't in the Bible. Some people say they is. I still say that I respect the Bible, so I'm just going on Bible scriptures that if these languages is in harmony, just the alpha in us separates us from all these languages. And it's called the alpha. It's called the alpha beta call. But I digress.
Y'all need to just come back to the book, man. Go ahead and organize according to the book, and let's take this world over. Take back all of our lands, all across the planet. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay, man.
I wanted to give pushback when you said about the book earlier. You said, "Oh,
cold shit."
You said something about the book earlier. What did you say? You said something about the book is all you need, or something. The book was first, some shit like that. What did you say early? Like early in the first conversation when you started talking about the book.
It all comes from the book. It all comes from the book. Everything.
Man, that book is just a template, bro.
Now you know that you know that's false, right?
Shit,
you know
you
that's
gotta
false,
prove
right?
me where it's false.
Yeah, you need to sit
I can stand against the greatest master teacher and show him he's a student with that book, man.
I'm gonna say it came from the mental first. The book came out of the mental. The mental created the book.
That might be fine, but shit, you tell me a nigga who can write that book from his mental. Yeah, you see how that works?
Oh, it's some very stupid people that can do it. That's why I've been telling people why we don't write our own book. Damn.
You can't
That's
do it.
dumbing down to the
You
people.
think about this, bro. You what type of beer you drink? You drink beer? You drink beer? Or you drink liquor?
Hey man, I don't mean to be funny. I am. Let me make sure I say this right. I've never
Don't say
heard
it right.
nobody in America but me talk that Bible right, especially on YouTube in this community.
Yeah, don't say it right. Just say it. Make it plain. Roots. Make it plain. Don't. You ain't got to try to say it right. Make it plain.
All right, when y'all put Mary, and y'all saying that y'all ain't married, y'all on some weird shit. When you say you Jesus, you damn child, and you don't honor mother and father, you want some weird shit. You knowing that Mary is located in America.
Tom Mary.
Okay, I'm just trying to say, I don't be hearing people talk to real places like, we know Ishmael is the Middle East. We know Xerxes and them is Persia. This shit biblical. We know Peter is in Spanish is Pedro. So that can only be Spain or Mexico. We know this shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm aggressive.
Look, Chief, I am.
Okay.
Look, Chief, I am.
I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
What I would do for you is give you some basic fundamentals, right? I'm gonna show you how to win in biblical religious talk in a matter of minutes, right? It ain't hard. It ain't hard at all. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Shaq.
Damn, but some of them. Okay, yeah. Okay, where or who is Galatians, and you know what I'm talking about? Where is that at?
Yeah, them is
Who is
them
that?
is
What
them
is
is
that?
them is the Gauls. Them is the Gauls, right? When you get to
Okay,
Galatians
some
and
of the
you get to
Gauls.
those times, yeah, the Gauls. You know what I'm saying? You had the Gauls up, up in Asia Minor. See, the Gauls basically at that time, it was the New Testament is a total infiltration of what they will be calling these chosen people, right? This is where they remix the whole shit and put themselves in place. This is what people don't understand. The whole thing, if you want to talk biblical talk, this is what the 10 tribes was about. All the way back to when Xerxes and all these people took over the 10 tribes. They never took over the tribe of Judah. Never. If we want to talk biblical talk. Never.
So what do Judah mean, man?
Well, Judah mean in if you take the J, you take the Yah, you take the
No,
Y,
when you
Yah.
say just Jude, what do Jude mean? What do Judah, Judo, judiciary, judge, what do Jude mean?
Means
the holder of the scepter, nigga.
No, it
the
means
king.
law. They could never take away
The
law.
holder. I just said the holder of the scepter. What is the scepter?
I don't know that old weird ass shit. Just say law.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it actually means. I told you what it means.
You see, Shaq? You see where it goes? Can't get on
No,
the
I be
Chief.
calling y'all. See,
Hey,
y'all be knowing this stuff though, bro.
sometimes you gotta flesh out, baby. You know what I mean?
All I'm saying is that the 10 tribes that was totally assimilated through all these different type of things and what they did. These are the people that's coming over here into America right now. These are those people that actually are coming back into America because they went over there and started worshiping and idolatry. And now they come back over here trying to assert the chosen people that's been on the land right here to this day. Because if that's the case, if the chosen land and the land of milk and honey is somewhere else, why the fuck they coming over here?
Oh, so now you agree with Chief I Am?
Man, I don't know who Chief I Am is.
Damn. Let me ask you, Lot.
Got him.
Is Lot a Moabite? Would Lot become a Moabite?
What is Lot?
Lot,
Who is
Lot,
what line did he come from?
Lot had sex with his daughter and created his daughters and created Ammon and Moab. Ammon and Moab turned into two nations, the Ammonites and the Moabites.
So who is his daughter?
Right. So
Who
what?
contracted the daughter?
No. Who was his father, mother, father? What line he come from?
See, Lot is what you call the Carolinas, and Charlotte is when they got married. And then you go to Ruth, the Moabitess, which is in Moab, Utah.
Hey, listen.
I just got a lot in it.
This is the beauty about my book. This is the beauty about our book, right?
Man, give me 30 seconds, I'm almost done because I'm connecting these stories. When you get to Charlotte's Web, that's dealing with the East Coast in them areas because there was an intricate goddamn river system that if you accidentally didn't know what you was doing, you was going to get caught in that web. And then Lot married his daughter. Lot and Charlotte. Charlotte. God damn, I digress.
Once again, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the beauty of our book. It's the most powerful book that was ever created. YouTube.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it's the most powerful weapon. It's the most powerful. It's the most powerful tool of liberation.
Why is it so great? Tell us why it's great, though.
Because it does all things. It creates and destroys civilizations. It demoralizes taxes.
You see, because you don't know the truth about the book. That's why you can't tell. And I'll tell you when you're done why it's so powerful.
And it also is the divine source for the divine people.
Oh.
Now, what does holy mean?
Separate.
No, holy means everything. Whole is all.
No, that's not what it means.
Okay, see, then what does Bible mean?
Root, I just got you on holy. Holy means separate.
Many books. Holy is the adverb, bro. Take the L and the Y off of it and it comes whole.
Let's go to Strong's Exhaustive Concordance and look up the word
okay,
holy.
Just look it up real quick. Go ahead and do what you do.
And
work.
You about to lose tonight.
You can rebut me when I land my plane. Because you don't know why the Bible is powerful.
Yeah, I'm only staying up this late because I work 10 days.
Here we go. I try to give you a chance to land this plane on why you think it's powerful. It's powerful because it's the only history that we got of the world.
Okay, now what I'm gonna say is this: why Chief I Am is looking that up, and I'm gonna put Chief I Am in quotes. The bottom line is like what? See, this is where you guys need to stay on point, right? Because
hey, Tom, I don't mean to be disrespectful. You might not agree with me, but y'all should land my plane though, and you know what I'm saying. But go ahead, brother.
I don't not disagree with you, bro. I really don't. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm on that dude over there. See what the so anyway, like what
you talking about? You calling me a dude?
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, a dude is a piece of grass that goes between the elephant's ass. How dare you?
How dare you?
Like, if somebody ever seen a wrench, and somebody ever seen a nail, now you could beat a wrench and put the nail in the wood, but that's not what it's for. And then you could take a nail and stab somebody with it, but that's not what it's for. So when you use the Bible and use it as this book where you think there's a skydiving in it, I ain't saying it don't help people out, but that's not what it's for. There's three tools that you could bring together to come together with the mechanism called history. And it's called the Bible and all the people in it. It deals with all the people in that Bible is the Indo-European language. They're cities. I'm going to land my plane after this. You can connect the biblical people to every last Indo-European family tree, and then you hook it up with the treaties that start back 3,100 years ago. And that's when the Adamites came up out of Egypt, and they met Noah, who is Persian. And that's how the Bible starts.
Is Smoke sharing my screen?
Hold on. It's my turn.
I'm just trying to see if Smoke is sharing my screen or not. Because I got the word.
Smoke out. Smoke out of here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll run it back. Okay, so like the questions that Shaq was asking before when he was asking about these names in reverse, right? What do they mean on the other side, right? Because when we read, when you look at the ancient Mayan script, everything was read from right to left. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't read from left to right. See, that's I'm giving you. Well, that's where I would have beat your ass, Chief. I just gave you my game, but the bottom line is this, though: when you look at holy, right, you know that Heliopolis, right, city of the sun, Helio, or An, right. So you dealing with the Holy Bible, right? Bible means books. Holy means sun.
No, holy means separated, separate.
No, sir.
Comes from the Hebrew word kadesh, brother.
Sir. No, sir.
What did y'all say holy means?
Holy comes from the Hebrew word kadesh, which means separate, set apart.
No.
Y'all said holy? Holy?
Holy comes from the Hebrew word kadesh, which means separate or set apart.
Are y'all saying the word Holy?
Holy comes from the Hebrew word kadesh, which means to be set apart.
Y'all niggas need to quit getting so zeitgeist. The word holy is the adjective of the word whole.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That nigga's crazy. Any word in the English language that ends with ly is an adverb because you put the ly on there to make it an adverb.
No.
Jesus.
No. And Chief I Am is wrong too. Holy don't mean that what you're saying in that sense.
Well,
right?
I got it in the back chat.
If you man, come on, man. You need to do some more deeper research, bro. You mixing these vowels. These vowels don't mean shit. You talking about the H and the L, bro. Y is considered. You see, it says A-E-I-U and sometimes Y. All right, so when you talk about the H and the H and the L disseminates the sun or the radiant, right? Ra, or so on and so forth, or as they say it, or on what they say. It's city of the sun. And then, Bible is short for biblios, which means books, right? These books of the sun, or the people of the sun.
What is the Hebrew meaning of holy? The Hebrew word holy is kadesh. It comes from. Hold on. It comes from.
No, because you niggas is zeitgeist weird.
Hold on, you know what's funny? Hey, Ruward.
No, I am. Y'all keep going on these fucking Santa Claus stories.
Ruward, you want to know what's funny about this? Ruward, you want to know what's funny about this?
Christmas will be a very special Christmas.
You keep bringing up this Hebrew shit. Where was Hebrew spoken at, bro? Where was it taught at? Where is it from?
Brother, read this to you real quick. The Hebrew word holy is kadesh.
Bro, where was the Hebrew people?
I'm trying to bring you into the conversation.
Because y'all keep changing languages and y'all keep changing and doing some semantics, bro. And you keep just wanting to bring up Hebrew. So if we're going to qualify Hebrew, I'm asking you, where was these people at?
Okay, they're in America.
So people were speaking Hebrew in America?
Absolutely.
Who was speaking Hebrew in America?
The entire continent.
Y'all know you just want to man.
Hey, don't put me in that shit with him, Ruward. Nah,
hey, Ruward, check this out.
I apologize.
In his vicinity, bro.
Hey, Ruward, check this out. The Hebrew word holy is kadesh. It comes from the root word kadah. The root word is simpler terms means to be set apart for a specific purpose. Ancient Hebrew lexicon.
Bro, the word is kata. C-A-T-A, like catastrophic.
No, it's
like the
K-A-D-A-S-H.
Nigga crazy,
It's
man.
Kadash, nigga. It's
I did
Kadash.
not cut you off. You landed your plane, and I'm rebutting you and telling you what the root word is. My name is fucking root words.
Well, I read this because it got your
I'm
name.
almost done. I'm almost done. The word is kata. It's a Greek root word, which means it's a prefix word, and you put it with words like catastrophic, and you put it with words like when you catapult something, and like caterpillar.
No.
So define the word again. Put the definition in there for me again. Define it for me.
I'll put it in the back chat, or I'll put it in
No,
the
just say it real quick. Just say it.
Kadash. Kadash. K-A-D-A-S-H.
I said the root word. The root word now. Go to the root word.
Kadash.
No, you said
to Kadash.
Kadash is the root word.
No, Kadash. Holy.
Kadash.
Kadash. Kadash.
What's the root word of Kadash?
The word Kadash means to be set apart for a specific purpose.
Bro, why do you, man, y'all niggas is like, it's like, bro, you think I'm stupid or something?
Hey, don't put me in that box with him, man. I ain't
My fault. Hey, Tony plainly said the Hebrew word is Kadash, and it's come from the root word Kadah.
No.
That's why I said it's kata.
That's what you said, Root.
Nobody
Nobody
said
said.
my fault, man. All right, bro. I'm smoking a lot of weed now. It could be the weed, bro. It could be the weed.
Here we go. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now.
What I don't get is how you gonna take holy and then you gonna make it a whole nother word.
No, the word "holy." That's what I'm trying to tell you. All this shit goes back to the Hebrew. English is what is commonly referred to as an equivocal language.
Nah, bro.
An equivocal
language. It goes down to the root of the proto root. All these words go back. Yeah, he don't understand root words. I'm root words.
Listen, English is an equivocal language.
Root words. You remember, you got to go through root words.
I'm not a little root word. I'm cheap, bro.
I see y'all learning. I be hearing y'all. That's some good shit.
Listen, it's an equivocal language, meaning it has various meanings for the same word. You can have one word with 7 different meanings. That's the power of the English. The only other language that has the similar power structure is the Hebrew tongue.
Man, how you gonna take the
H
and the L?
Prove me wrong.
You talking about the H and the L? See, you're not dealing with consonants. You didn't took that word and gave it a whole definition. Did you read
the chat?
Do you know what Yiddish is about? I don't give a damn what the chat is talking about. All right. So you're talking Yiddish, bro. You talking Yiddish. No. You don't understand consonants, bro. Because bottom line, if you understand Latin, if you understood the actual real language of what was going on, you deal with the H and the L.
Bro.
You dealing with the H and the L, bro.
Anton Yah, nigga.
Okay, so that's why I gave you the. I know you laughing because you're getting your ass whooped right now. If you deal with Heli, what was Heli?
Anton, you can't box with me, bro. I know you want to, but you can't. You pick the subject.
Heliopolis.
You pick the subject.
What was Heliopolis?
It was the Hellenistic period of the Greek rule.
What did it mean, though? What did Heliopolis mean?
It means hell on earth.
No, it didn't. It mean the city of the sun. Polis.
That sounds like hell on earth.
Helio means sun.
It sounds like it's hot as hell.
But when you talk about it, that is the books of the people of the sun, bro. The people of the sun.
So now
you telling me that book?
So you agree with Heru the Guru? You agree with Heru the Guru?
Ain't no problem. I'll give this to you. You don't understand that book is talking about genealogy and people?
Nigga, it's the only book that talks about genealogy.
All right, so it's talking about the book of the people of the sun.
The entire Aboriginal Indian movement got genealogy from Matthew 1:1.
The people.
What are you talking about? This whole movement, you guys reject the very book that taught you how to honor your forefathers and your foremothers.
Ain't no problem, bro. I know.
There's no other book teaching you how to do that.
I know you have bowed down to the doctrine that pretty much flipped
Let me
it
tell you
upside
something.
down.
Let me tell you how serious this doctrine is.
I know
right?
you good with the indoctrination.
My passport just came in the. My passport
It's
just
all
came.
right, bro.
Look, my new passport just came today.
It's all right, bro.
Check it out. You want to know what I used to get it?
Sorry,
my
bro.
baptismal certificate. I didn't use ID. I didn't use a social security. If I showed you my passport versus yours, you'd be like, well, why does yours look so different? Well, because I'm doing what Paul did, right? Paul said, I am a Benjamite, right? Of the nation of Israel, but I am a Roman citizen. See, you niggas, y'all want to pretend that y'all don't live in Rome. Y'all want to pretend that Rome ain't running shit. Y'all want to say, oh, nigga, well, fuck Rome, fuck the Bible, fuck the church. But you living under
So
the church's law.
what's your passport book look like, man?
It's impeccable. It's I just can't even wait to use it just to see the
what's your passport book look like? What is on the front? What does it look like?
Oh, a whole bunch of motherfucking stars and it's blue. It got a whole new reflection on it. It don't look like none of my peoples. I sent it to all my niggas today. They was like, God damn, what is that? Yeah, what kind of passport is that? That's a biblical passport, right? That's have you ever heard of the book? Have you ever heard of the book Fruits and Chancery? Have you ever
how many stars it got on it, bro?
Let me see. I think it's like 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. Oh. 4.
It got is it gold?
Gold and blue, yes. Navy blue. Like the Marines.
Okay. Is it got the hard little card little stock on it?
Oh yeah, all of that.
What's on the back of that where it has your face and all that stuff? What's on the back?
What's on the back of the face?
Yeah, when you turn it, on the back of the card, what does it say?
Well, no, I got the book. The book.
No, I'm talking about on the book. When you get the book, it should be kind of hard, right? It's got like a little hard stock on it.
You talking about on the back page? The back?
No, I'm talking about when you open the book, it should be something hard, like a hard, stiff, like a card. Like it's like tink tink. You can hit it like tink tink.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, it's stiff. It's not a paper.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Like, right.
Okay, what you want to know?
What's on the back of that?
What's on the back of the card? Let's see. Oh, it says, and that the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Abraham Lincoln. It says, the Secretary of the State of the United States of America hereby requests all who it may concern to permit this national of the United States named herein to pass without delay and hindrance in any case of need to give all lawful and aid protection. Then it says it in Latin, and then it says it in Spanish. Would you like me to read it to you in the Latin? You speak Latin? I'm pretty sure you do, because you're a linguist. Let me read it to you. Hold on. Root word, translate. You ready? Tell me when you're ready. I'll start reading.
No, you don't have to read. I got exactly what you got.
I know what you do, man.
You said what?
Exactly what you got. I want to make sure you wasn't lying.
What language was it in, though?
Yeah, it's in Spanish and it's in Latin. Yeah, I just want to see if he was just fabricating root word. You know, he was doing all that talking. I want to make sure he's good. So on that blue, so that's blue and gold, right? On the front of that book. Oh shit, he fell off. See, he was talking too much, root word.
Smoke signal, wake your motherfucking sleeping ass up. Somebody in the back, nigga.
Yeah, he got booted by the ghost of motherfucking goddamn StreamYard. Yanked his ass
Yeah,
off that.
yanked him. I just want to see if he know what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? See what it is. So you got 4
So the
stars on
passport it certifies you as a national.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, I ain't
Sort
saying
of.
too much. I ain't trying to get kicked off. If you get to talking this
Sort
real
of.
shit, this motherfucker StreamYard to kick your
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
out of
damn,
here,
you're right.
nigga.
But I got
Man, you allowed to ask them questions, man. Sort of.
Okay, man. Okay. So with that,
It's sort
with
of.
that passport, is
It's on
it
the
true or
right road.
false?
It's sort of.
It's who?
Like if you hand them your passport and you still in the public, I don't think it'll do you no good.
I'm glad you asked it because my next question was true or false? The passport people, because I'm about to get me one because I'm child support is was over, so I'm gonna see what it, I'm gonna see what it do. But if you go into the store, right, buying something from a merchant.
I ain't gonna ask you how much
Mhm.
you owe, but what I'm saying is that you know if you don't do it a certain specific type of way, then you know what I'm saying they gonna block it. But you got to be.
Well, you need to give me the game, nigga.
Yeah, you got to be under like $2 grand. If you ain't under $2 grand, they gonna
I'm
stop it.
saying that it's over. I'm saying I'm done
Huh?
paying. It's over with. I'm saying
Oh
I'm
yeah,
done playing.
yeah. You good to go then. Yeah, you good to go.
Yeah, I'm check it out and see, man. But okay. So with this passport, and you go in the store, you buy you.
Damn, kicked his ass out too. God damn.
My brain
Got
like a
him.
motherfucker this son.
He's still.
Oh damn.
Taekwon X.
You had dropped off.
Yeah, somebody dropped off.
No, I'm about to ask you. No. With the passport, you go on, you make a purchase, and you show them your passport, right? Someone said flip it over and show them over on the back of there. That puts your tax exempt. True or false?
I don't know about that. I thought tax exempt was dealing with the IRS. You had to do everything, and then at the end of the year, you exempt. That's what I thought. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know too much about. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about.
I'm talking about for paying that tax on that merchant. I'm talking for paying the tax on that particular item that the product.
Yeah, no.
I'm just trying to say the best thing I can say is maybe sales tax. But if you're dealing with anything else, you might have to do that at the end of the year through your deductions and exemptions. But I could be wrong though, bro. I digress.
No, I think that I've heard. I've seen somebody was doing a video and saying, yeah, it's the sales tax. You can be tax exempt from sales tax. It's, because they ask you, what's your corporation? And pretty much the name on there, which is your name, is the corporation that,
But something that I've been studying behind every day though, which you was talking about that passport. And what I'm seeing through a dude named Taekwon X, he's the one who woke me up. Nobody else but this young ass African looking guy. I got CCW. But when you get pulled over, they're trying to make you a thing, not a person. They're trying to make you a place and a thing, and that's what you call in Latin a RES, a res. So what that means in English, they're trying to find out your thing, your residence. Where do you reside? So the passport is good because it don't show nothing you reside, and it show you it's a different from an ID. When you look at the passport and look at an ID, you can just look at it and say, oh, these two totally different jurisdictions. One dealing with the state and that's it, and one dealing with the Ohio Department or the Department of Vehicles. You can just tell right there. That's why I said it's half, but you're gonna have to make sure your car is in the private. That's just the first step, because I see that when they pull you over, they try to connect you to an address. But I digress.
Yeah, it's not complicated, but yeah, I mean it could be done. But you know what you want to do is, I mean, the question that you asked, though, Shaq, are great questions because that's how you understand how to do that. I would say you can get it. It's called the Styles Manual. Styles Manual tell you what a national is, and you can go from there. It's the GOP government, GPO, Government Publishing Office Styles Manual, and it tells you exactly what a national is, and you'll be surprised at what you find. You know what I'm saying? So when you fill out these applications, right? For instance, I'm just talking shit. I don't take none I'm saying. I'm just throwing this shit. Just saying. You know, the bottom line is going to ask you some specific questions, right? But you can't act like you know. So it's going to ask you about your mother and your father. And they got a box that you can check. It asks you if they are considered to be U.S. citizens. What would if you was filling out a passport, what would you say? Shaq.
Bro, you're trying to put yourself in the private, and that's where the birth certificate come in. So whether you do it with your mom and dad's acknowledgement or you don't, you can go down there and get your mom and dad's birth certificate and put it in the private. Just like yours.
Can y'all hear me?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'm looking. I thought I had fell out. Shaq, you there?
Yeah, go back to what you said. You said GOP.gov, and you said it was a Styles. Said it was
GPO Styles Manual. Right. Now, the other
GPO
question I
Styles
asked you,
Manual.
other question I asked you, right? They got a section on there where they ask you for your mother and your father's name, where they was born, so on and so forth. And then there's boxes you can check. It's going to ask you, are they United States citizens? Now, based on that, what would you check? Yes or no?
Yes.
Shaq?
I'm gonna say no.
Huh?
I'm gonna say no.
You say you're going to say no?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. All right, now. The other thing is this, though, right? When you actually look up your name, I mean, not when you look up your name, when they're asking you, like, you know, where you were born and all that stuff, right? They have city, state, and then it says, or country, right? So
get to your point, man. Damn.
Man, I'm trying not to get kicked off the goddamn StreamYard, nigga.
They ain't about to kick you off for shit you saying, man.
Man, they've been kicking me off royally on this motherfucker every time I get to running my mouth. So I gotta talk like this. Now,
Okay, we can move past it. Maybe we just had to call you for something.
Well,
yeah,
let me leave it. I'll leave you with this.
Yeah.
Right, and then we can change the subject. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
Look, man,
because I'm taking this.
When you get your passport, It only has your state on there, nothing else. Name, state, done. Name, state, done. I mean, how old you is, done. Name, state, how old you is, done. When you get you an ID or a driver's license, name, state, address, residence, it turns you into a thing. But to make sure that you ain't a thing, you're going to still have to put your car in the private and your birth certificate in the private. I digress, man. But people think this stuff is a get out of free jail card. All this stuff is a remedy card. Like if they do something to you, there's remedy in it. I don't think you can go out here and start doing the old crazy shit.
No, you can't. You can't. What this is just making sure that you correct your status within the system, how the system sees you. And it takes you out of that black African American status, that statue status. That's pretty much what it always does in the background. It doesn't do anything more than that. You still got to, do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But what you do is, for people that saying I'm not this and I'm not that, you make sure you claim that and you put it in its proper perspective. That's all it does. I agree with Root 100%. It ain't no I can just act a goddamn fool and you can't touch it. Nah, it don't work like that. What it does is that you just make sure that you are in the system the proper way and you claiming your status. If you claiming American Indian, if you claiming black or whatever, that's what you're gonna be in the system. That's how they're gonna look at you. And your passport card and your birth and your passport book is gonna reflect that. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, one more question. They ain't gonna cut us. Well, I can ask Mama Chief. Okay, I'm where I'm where. I was just gonna ask about the curriculum status. Is that the same? One of the steps is that
Go ahead, ask
the live birth. No, I'm trying to think of the word. It's the birth certificate. Is you what they call it?
The certificate of live birth.
Right. Well, what they call it? What name they call it? They call you doing what? Certifying it? Is that what the word the phrase is used?
Authenticating it.
Authenticating it. Now, one more / big that I know that study all this stuff, he said you don't have to authenticate the birth certificate.
He's right.
You don't necessarily have to do that because it's already been authenticated. The written, you know what I'm saying?
Right. He's right.
True or false?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't have to authenticate. It's already authenticated.
Okay.
Well.
But just remember, I didn't say don't authenticate it. I just said you don't have to.
Right.
I didn't say don't authenticate it. Just know what you're doing when you authenticate it. And I didn't know what I was doing when I authenticated, so I ripped the top piece off and unauthenticated it. That's all it is, a piece of paper they put on top of it and stamp it and put a certified and say, look, nigga, keep this shit connected.
Yep.
Yeah, but I digress.
Oh.
Yep. That's it. As soon as you separate the top, that thing stapled, they say it's no longer authenticated. It's no good. But you know what I'm saying? It's just for certain things that you use in certain transactions. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, it's more than one way to skin a cat. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, how you approaching it. I think that, like, my approach has been, Shaq, is, keep it simple. The bottom line is I just make sure that I have taken control of everything and make sure that I gave them clear notice that what they talking about, that's what I'm not. And you just verify all the different type of things and make sure you have some type of control, some beneficial interest in it. This is why I talk about knowing how to do business. You gotta know how to do business. This is how they working. Like Richard Pryor said in Bruce the Million, this is a business. It ain't nobody business. Yeah.
Yeah, I get everything like in my crib and everything back right. Like next week, it'll be all done, boy. I'm about to try my best to get some interest in some bank-owned cribs. Yeah, I just want some interest in that. Some interest. Let's see how far that goes. Legally. Since the Venezuelans can do it, shit. And all the poor people can do it. Let's just see. You know what I'm saying? Let's just see.
Hey,
Because no, that's all
Anton, did you want to get back on that?
My fault.
Huh?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, you know,
Nah, I was going to just want to get back on that conversation about the, you know, about the direction that we going in. We were talking about a little earlier.
What was that?
With the
Chief
political
I Am
stuff.
wrecked the shop. Chief I Am wrecked the whole shop on it. Shit, he took us somewhere where I didn't want to go.
What Aton just said though, let me make sure I say this right. People don't. My interpretation of the law, which is pretty accurate, is a allodial title is nothing but what Aton said. Aton said is what proof of interest you got so you can make your claim. So when all these people talk about title this, title that, all they're talking about is their interest in something and what they can claim in court. And if we can start getting interested in interest, we'd be some dangerous motherfuckers. But I digress.
Yep. Nah, I'm telling you, man, it's simple. It's really a simple process. It's just about time, though. The difficult thing is about time, because when you start doing it this way, everything is about mail. You got to go to process where it needs to go, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But everything is within the law. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no extra type stuff. I know a lot of people try to throw a Morris thing on it, sovereign citizen type of thing, but it's really not. That's why I said get the GPO Styles manual. It makes it very clear. Talks about grammar. Basically, talks about grammar. Talks about nations. Talk about states. Talk about nationals. Talks about all these different type of things that all of the government entities got to follow.
Now, what I'm saying is,
Oh, yeah, that matrix kicking in. I'm gonna be tired of you. You said too much.
What I'm saying, they own millions in America. They own millions of
start
corporations.
all
I
over.
said millions.
Yeah, you breaking up, bro.
A lot. Am I still breaking up?
Yep.
Damn, are you breaking up?
Yep.
No, I ain't breaking.
Okay, I can hear you now. You was breaking up like a motherfucker.
You just don't want to talk about it, man. You just don't want to talk about it. Whatever.
Nigga, I ain't got no reason to lie to you, bro.
Nah, it's better now. It was breaking up at the edge in the matrix.
Oh, my fault. Maybe it's not meant for me to talk about shit.
Hey.
Go ahead, man.
Somebody always watching and listening, so.
The Bank of America, Chase Bank just had a glitch. and Navy, whatever the fuck it's called. They own a lot of houses that are foreclosed on, pre-foreclosure. And all I can say is there's something called possessionary interest. And the banks are not in possessionary interest of these houses.
Okay.
So let me make sure I say this correctly. Whenever you look at a foreclosed house, pre-foreclosed house, or a house that's sitting on RTO, REO,
yeah, REO.
You know the banks, the REO houses. When you look up these, there you go, bank-owned houses. When you look these houses up, a lot of these loans was sold to the MERS, was sold to a different person, which is automatically illegal. But nobody is claiming interest in that house. So I done looked on. I mean, I ain't did it yet, but I'm showing the blueprint. Like, so I done got on every last site where on YouTube, and it shows where banks lose, foreclose, banks lose in court, and it shows hundreds of cases where banks that sold their loan lose. It's just an automatic lose when you claim. It's just an automatic lose. So when you go squat in one of these bank-owned homes, I wouldn't do it without my own house though in balling though. You got to be in your own righteous state though, bro. Don't do it on no broke shit.
Right.
When you go immediately cut the grass, put an orange fence around the goddamn yard, write the bank and say, I have possessionary interest. You write the HOA. You write the HOA. You write them a letter, a cease and desist off rip, day one. Why would you write them a letter of cease and desist? You write them a letter of that because you look on the clerk of courts and you see that whoever owns the house, whoever's on the house's title, and whoever is on the tax, them the only people that has interest in this. So you naturally kick the HOA out because you just made a claim that you have interest in this house, and you wondering what type of interest does the bank have in this house. So now that makes what you call it they make sure to write lead pendants. You're putting a lead pendants on the house. It's over with for a while. It can't be sold. It's done. Did I say you was going to win? No, but I'm saying you're going to get your day in court. When you get your day in court, you run up on the motherfuckers. Can I see the original note? Can I see the allonge, please? Did you even have the right to foreclose on this home? Isn't that what you call what would you call that? I'm freestyling it though, but isn't that what you call a fraud? Fraud. There's no such thing as a time limit on fraud. So every last house from Barack Obama until now, the fraud is still open as long as ain't nobody living in that house and the bank still fuck with it. And that's just how I'm looking at this shit. But I digress.
Okay.
But there's court cases and there's case law. Like you could just look on YouTube. Like you can look on YouTube right now. Bank loses in foreclosure. Bank loses for original note. MERS illegal. Like they give you the game on YouTube. Like this shit is crazy. Like there's thousands of people. That's how Deutsche Bank and like a couple banks went belly up because 8 people filed a suit against their motherfucking asses. Yeah, hell yeah. I said, damn. That's why as soon as I get this furniture and shit in my shit, I'm trying that shit out, my nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think I can go to jail for it. The only time I think I can go to jail for it is if I get caught on the hostile part of it. Because they say there's 5 parts to it. You got to be hostile. You got to be the only one that's adverse in there. There's some weird ass rules, but they don't tell you the right one. You got to make a claim, nigga. You got to make an adverse claim. They always hide that. So the only time I can get in trouble is when I go in there through hostility. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you go in there hostile, that's the only way you can get in trouble right there. But if you accidentally get in there hostile and change them locks and got the fucking electric in your name, and you got you an orange fence around that motherfucker saying I claim this shit, that's another thing I was about to say. They don't have rights to the property. My fault. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Try that shit in California. Hey, California, a different beast. Plenty of people tried that shit. I said California, a different beast. Try that shit in California. That shit ain't gonna work.
Nobody has ever tried what I'm saying, or they won. Did you hear what I just said? 8 times, no disrespect.
Right.
I said there's over 1,000 cases on YouTube. I didn't say people didn't try to go at this on a style, but nobody had a proper plan. First, we're going to attack the land and understand that all banks own the estate. They don't have nothing to do with the land. So now you said interest. In laws of interest, there is estate interest, possessionary interest, and there's like 2 other interests. But if you got possessionary interest, you thug fizzle. So now we understand that the bank never had interest in the house or the land. The bank kicked the person out. The bank kicked the person out who was in possession of it. See, like I could break it down step by step where I'm going to dismiss the bank through law, through case law though, bro. I'm squatting. I ain't saying nothing like that. I'm going straight after the bank. But I agree with you. I don't think it's no hopscotch I don't think it's no hop in the park. But I know for a fact you'll be up in any crib you want for at least 8 months to a year. I know you could put them fake ass deeds on it. Now you might not can get a warranty deed, but you can get you a quick claim deed. See, that's just that saying you got interest in the house. That's all a quick claim is. You can have a quick claim deed on the White House, but you got to prove that interest. That's all I'm saying. I've seen this shit work, but I've never seen it work the way I'm doing it. I done seen it work the way people that got foreclosed on do it. People that came back after 2 years, people that was in the middle of foreclosure, like, hold on, man, this bank sold my mortgage. That's illegal. Man, this is judges saying, look, bro, these motherfuckers got a free house. And you owe their ass this money they paid because you ain't even the original motherfucking lender.
Yep. In the perfect world, yeah.
No, see, all I'm saying, Akon, is I agree with you. It's hypothetical until you could show at least 100 people doing it.
Yeah.
A person can get on YouTube right now, can get on Google right now and look up bank loses foreclosure. Bank loses in court to original note. Bank loses in court to fraudulent allonge. Bank loses in court not having the mortgage and original note together. Bank loses in court for fraudulent foreclosure. But there's no such thing in court as fraudulent foreclosure. There's just no such thing. You're going to have to prove what in the foreclosure is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm saying there's 100 cases of that. So this shit is real.
It's real. Most of the time, I would pretty much say 9 times out of 10, or pretty much 10 out of 10, they had a lawyer, right?
I like how you said that 8 out of 10. Now, 8 of them, yes, 8 of them did have lawyers. But no, I've seen 2 women go in there on some weird shit and give it to them.
Yeah.
But you're right, though. I mean, there was lawyers involved in it, too, though, yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, like them, most of these lawyers, like when I talk to them, most of them they charging $50,000 to $100,000 to get it done because they said once they do that, they probably gonna lose their license. But you can't go. You know, when you set precedent in case law like that, you pretty much are, you know, everybody gonna come behind that. You put all the banks out of business, and that's what the system don't want. Like I'm dealing with a situation right now. That's why I told Cut, you know what I'm saying? I said, you get a nice little platform, we do something in the back, I'll show you exactly what's going on. I don't have no problem with that. But like I said, when we was doing what we was doing out here, we couldn't get a lawyer. A lawyer wouldn't touch none of our shit based on the simple fact how I laid it out, just like what you said. But I gave something more on top of that. Because you have two things, right? You have a non-judicial or you have a judicial foreclosure state, right? California is non-judicial. Any state that's non-judicial got it from California. California is the original non-judicial foreclosure state where they were actually doing foreclosures without going to court, which is unconstitutional. So that means you never got it. It was all done administratively, or what they call also arbitrarily and capricious. So basically, they doing all these things, changing titles and doing all this stuff. Even REOs, right? What they call reverting back to the beneficiary. Nobody buys it at the auction. But what it does, it goes back to the beneficiary, which they consider to be the bank who didn't loan the money, wasn't even part of the contract. And then what they do is they file this trustee's deed upon sale, and that changes title, and that takes you right off the title. Then what they do is they go and take you to what is called a landlord tenant or a lawful detainer court, and then call you a tenant, and they're the landlord. See, but as you know, what you just said, possessionary rights. And you could prove that the bank never owned or even occupied or even had any possession, have any title or anything to the land, but they actually are coming into court under that same pretense that they are the landlord. And the motherfucking California courts is running it right through the ringer. And then they're evicting you as a tenant. So you go from owner to tenant in a matter of minutes.
I'm agreeing with you. That's why you have to go on the offense. And you remember I threw the word last pendants out there. As soon as you get in that motherfucking day one, you understand that the person that got foreclosed on is the possessionary person that left the house. The possession was to a human like me and you. It wasn't the bank. The bank kicked the person out that was in possession. Only thing the bank has is interest in what was owed through that person. Now, I have possessionary rights of this crib, and I'm saying that that person never owed you no money, period. Where's that proof at? Where's your interest in this house? Well, this person owed me this house, this and that. Well, produce the note, please. Produce the allonge, please. Did I say I was going to win? No, but I'm seeing it done with people that is the real possessionary people, the people that is really on the contract of the foreclosure. They're winning. So I'm like, well, if they're going to get kicked out and leave, I'll take possession. I'll write my own motherfucking possession of my own possessionary title, which is the quick claim. Quick claim deed, then it's just proving your interest. That's all a quick claim deed. I can write you a quick claim deed right now to the White House. I can write it to you right now and say, here, sign it. You got motherfucking interest in the White House, but you have to prove that in the court of law. That's what you call squatters' rights in 1864. All they did was write up a whole bunch of quick claim deeds and nobody else came and did nothing. And them quick claim deeds became warranty deeds after a while. But that's just giving up too much game. But that's where my mind is at right now. Shit, I'd be a fool not to even try this shit out. Shit, and talk about it in the private if people don't want to talk about it in the public.
Nah, you ain't giving up too much game. That shit
Oh
gonna
yeah.
go over a lot of people's heads. You know what I'm saying? So it's good.
Yeah,
But
put my number in the back, man.
it's
So
a
anyone
seed.
want to grab it?
It's a seed. It's a seed.
I'm about
that
I'm
you
about to
drop.
off, man. I'm gonna cut you off. Shit, I'm about to fall back. Yeah, fall out. Shit, I'm sleepy as hell. So I'll get back with you guys, man. Next time y'all link up. You know what I'm saying? Peace, man. It was a good conversation. See everybody in Chizat.
All right,
Wonderful, my brother. Nobody really argued, man. Hope your day go all right too, my brother.
Yeah. Nah,
I
real
know
talk.
this sounds crazy. All I'm looking for is to do twice, whether it work or not. See how long I got.
You breaking up. You breaking up, bro.
You said I'm breaking up?
Yeah, you good now.
I said all I'm trying to do is see how long I can get in the crib. Because if I can get in the crib 6 months or longer, which a less pendants is going to take 6 months or longer, I'll rent that bitch out. I swear.
Yeah, Liz pendants is a notification that there's a pending action going on in court.
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember what I said? As soon as I get in that crib, I'm notifying the HOA and I'm notifying the bank. What is y'all's interest in this house? Because I have possessionary interest. See, y'all already look.
What if there's no HOA?
Okay, fuck it then. I mean, I ain't okay, cool then. I mean, that's a less worried motherfucker hassle me. But I'm trying to cross my T's and dot my I's. Like if HOI try to come harass me, I'm gonna turn the computer around on them and the sheriff and say, "Sir, this is the address right here. This is the address. The person that's in possession of the house and the person that paid the taxes is not the person that's the HOA. So please, this is assist and assist. Tell this person never, ever, ever to come back here." Because there is a last pendants on this. The bank saying interest in this house. See, that's why it turned me on. Pause, no homo. It really turned me on when you said that word, interest. I said, ooh,
man, we grown men, nigga. Ain't nobody taking that shit that way.
You get what I'm saying, though. Like it really, certain words trigger me. Like, ooh, okay then. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna try to attack these people with. I'm gonna attack them with the lead pendants. What is your interest in this crib? But I'm gonna already look up the land and see did it go through the MERS and did the loan get sold? I'm not gonna mess with no houses that the loans didn't get sold. I don't know. I don't know that jurisdiction. But if that loan got sold, I'm gonna be in that house for a long time.
They all get sold.
I know.
Yeah, they all get sold. Unless it's from a credit union.
See, there you go. See, that's why I said I'd like to talk to you because you already know this information for real.
Yeah, they all get sold within 9 months. 9 months to a year, they get sold.
And see, that's why I try to use the trigger word interest. Because there's possessionary interest. There's two types of interest. And one is dealing with the person that owns the house, and one of them is dealing with the bank. And the bank's interests follow the person. But if the bank isn't the original lender, where is their interest? See, I'm not being cocky and say I win. I said I know I'm gonna be in court at least 3 times. So that's gonna give me like 6 months to a year in that crib, my nigga. I will motherfucking rent that bitch out.
Okay, so based on that question,
ask me the hard questions. I really would like to, just rough draft, just ask them sick questions, even if I get mad.
No, I don't need to ask you a question. I'm about to tell you to look up what a debt buyer is and what a debt collector is. What a debt buyer. That's key. You gotta know what a debt buyer is.
I'm
So
starting to see
that would answer your own question. See, I'm just giving you the answer to your question.
Yeah, see, I knew you already had the proper jargon for this. I can listen and tell when a person has the proper jargon, if you get what I'm saying. Like there's law jargon and mechanical jargon, but yes, when you're dealing with what you just said, the assignment, this goes for any type of debt.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really saying anybody really wants to get in debt, just hold it out to 9 months to a year and look at the assignment. If your assignment ever gets sold, your assignment, that's the assignment. If that assignment is to what Aton just said, the credit, what they sell it to, man, that shit yours, man. That shit ain't just dealing with mortgages. That's dealing with everything. We just don't know the correct words and the correct jargon to take it to court.
Well, the other thing what you could do is that, if you got some good liquid, you can actually do even better and actually assist the people that are there that's getting it done, because there's going to be still people there in that situation. You might be able to help them out and let them stay there and get rent and give them an opportunity to buy it back from you. Does that make sense?
Beyond sense. That's a win-win.
Absolutely. And you did a good deed.
Yeah. See, I'm seeing the dude named Pace Morby do that. And he'll see, like, he's damn near becoming a billionaire, but he's telling people to do this sub-2 deals. So when you do a sub-2 deal, that means a person going through some bullshit and the house about to go back over to the bank. He killing them with that shit. That I think the way I'm breaking it down, he killing them with that shit in the project. Killing them. Yeah, send me your house. I'll give you $10,000, $20,000. That ain't shit. You don't even know about the motherfucker. It's weird shit. But this bank, knowing what these banks doing, man, I'm about to take this shit from this bank. I'm about to take this shit from these banks. See, that's where my confidence is at. I'm scared of the police. I don't know if I can beat the police yet. I have confidence that I can box with the banks. I can say that I can win the fight. I think I can at least take the motherfucking I think I can take the bank to the 12th round, bro. I don't think the bank can knock me out.
Yeah, that's easy work. That's easy work. What you got to deal with is the judge. I tell everybody, they already lost. What you got to deal with is the judge. You got to see if the judge is already took, you know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is, when I first get in that crib, from what I'm hearing, most of the time it takes 3 to 6 months just for your first hearing. If you're putting the lead pendants on it. Like, these things take a while. These things, okay, here we go. From what I'm hearing, in my interpretation, they say all these cases take 3 months to 2 years. So if I'm trying to fight this stuff and got the majority of my T's dotted and I's crossed, which means the first time I go into court, I'm saying, well, I'm sending the lead pendants because I have interest in this house and I'm wondering what their interest is in this house. The bank gonna have to do a rebuttal and set their own cross claim, which is going to set another court date. And then in that court date, the judge going to at least have to tell me that my case is dismissed and their case is accepted. And that's going to have another court date. So that's at least 6 to 9 months up in that crib. I could be wrong, but I'm just looking at it like that. Like, okay, I can see the first 3 parts of this playing out. Let me get up in the crib 9 months and understand how to do that, man. That's all I needed, some cribs for 9 months. That's all. Let me get about 4 or 5 cribs for 9 months each, bro.
Yeah. But the key thing that you said is, being on offense. As long as you're on offense, you're on your timelines, you put everything together. And as long as you stay on offense, you ain't behind the 8 ball, you good. You ain't even got to worry
that's my
about
opinion of
extending
it. Go on
time.
the offense.
Well, you ain't got to worry about extension of time because they're going to be extending time.
Yeah, because I be hearing, because I've never did it, I heard just a basic squatter, it takes like 90 days to get out. Like they got to go through the process of eviction.
Right. So let's
so see, they can't even go through that process when I'm setting the grounds of a lawsuit.
Well, let's entertain that, right? So if that's the case, if they try to take you to a landlord-tenant eviction court, what is your first thing that you need to do?
Set up an offensive to precede that before, so to stop them from doing that. So as soon as I get in there, ask them what their interest is in this house in the private. Write them a letter in the private.
Hell no.
Saying, what is your interest in this house? You got 30 days to get back to me, or we're taking this to court.
Hell no. They already filed an unlawful detainer against you, trying to evict your ass out of there. There's no prejudicial type thing right there. You put a motion to dismiss for lack of subject matter jurisdiction. Right?
I ain't saying you wrong.
In an eviction, in a landlord-tenant eviction case, they got to produce a what? A lease agreement. Hello.
Facts.
Yeah, that's all they got to do. If they don't do that, it's dismissed. Produce the lease agreement. With my signature, your signature. And then, you got to show proof to the court that you have possessor, how you say it? Possessory rights.
Yeah.
Possessionary rights, right? You can't do
that.
But
you might be saying it right, possessory, and I'm just saying possessionary. Yeah, you might be saying it correctly for real.
Yeah. So they can't do that. And it's dismissal.
See, that's what I'm trying to say is that's my lawsuit. Is where is your possession interest, or there's another one? Where is your equity interest? There you go.
See, but
there's
here's
equitable interest.
See, but here's the thing, though, right? Is I tell everybody, you've already won. The only thing between you and winning is the judge. So, if anybody brings a complaint into a landlord-tenant case and they don't produce a lease agreement, that judge and the court allows it to go through, you need to get rid of the judge immediately. Because you never seen a California residential lease agreement with signatures on it and names on it that you actually bringing into the court. That shit got to go. If you allow it to go and move through, then basically you need to be disqualified. Get out of here. See, that's going to automatically give you your appeal because that's the whole gamut right there. Because you don't know that when they're doing these assigns, right? These successors and assigns, they're doing real estate investment deals. These people are bringing it in and actually assigning it over to the court, to the county. But anyway, I'm just making shit up. I'm just talking.
Now, how do a bank get possession of the house in the first place? To sell it.
I just told you. Paper.
Will they pay the land taxes?
I said paper. I didn't say money. I didn't say money. I said paper.
What you mean?
Remember when I said non-judicial foreclosure?
No, I'm talking about my fault. Let me say this right. When the banking system first began, how did banks obtain all this land?
Oh, through indenture contracts.
I ain't saying you wrong, because that might be true. I'm saying they did it by paying the land tax.
No, they didn't. They don't pay nothing. I said through indenture contracts. Indenture contracts have a year on it, right? Any indenture contract is a year or more. Anything over, actually, it's over 9 months. Anything over 9 months is considered to be a security, which is an indenture agreement. Anything over 9 months is an indenture agreement, is a security, point blank, period. After that, that's considered to be an indenture contract. It is a slavery contract. You are a slave on your land for 30 years. And you gave
Okay,
the
so you
bank
telling me that
and you gave the bank tenancy on the land.
so you telling me
you
that
don't
when
even
you're
know
going
about.
to get a bank loan, a mortgage loan,
Mhm.
they have interest in the house, but the person that's making the mortgage payments is the person that pays for the land, who pays for the land tax.
Say that again, Root. You didn't. That wasn't right.
The homeowner pays for the land tax, don't they?
Yeah, you're not paying land tax. You're paying property tax.
Property tax. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So that's just making it proof that the bank don't have no interest in the land.
They have no interest in the land.
At all.
Okay.
So who has
At all.
interest in the land? So okay, now let's just stick right there for 1 second. Who
Let me
has?
answer your question.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So when you get a mortgage, right, you have a preliminary title report, right? So basically what the title insurance company is, and that's escrow too, what they do is they give a preliminary title report. They give a Schedule A. Schedule A tells you who is the owner with interest in the land. And it is root words. But under that title insurance, what they flip the script on is that the lender, the alleged lender, is considered the one that's insured under that title insurance. But it tells you who's the owner with interest in the land in the state, and that is root words. That's how.
I agree with you. Now,
right. So when you get homeowners title insurance, that is your land title insurance. You see what I'm saying?
Now hear me
That's
out.
how. That's the answer to your question.
Now, how many houses are going through foreclosure? At least like 20 to 40%.
I don't know the percentage of it, but what I do know is that
a lot of people are losing their houses.
Yeah. So
okay, I'm just trying to stay on track so I can just hear me out for a second. So when the person do all that stuff you just said,
and
they lose their house, the bank has full control because they have interest in that stuff, correct?
No.
Why not? Because what you just said is the bank and the homeowner signed a contract and the homeowner couldn't pay for it. So they put them in foreclosure and they kicked the homeowner out. So now that the bank has control of the house again until they get their money back.
No, remember what we said is that it's bad debt from the gate. They didn't already sold it. They didn't sold it within 9 months to a year. So
now time. I'm trying to hear what I'm going to do.
You breaking up.
Is that how they? That's how they look at it. Is that's how it's interpreted? That if you don't pay 3 times, if you don't pay for 3 months, they're going to put your stuff in pre-foreclosure. Then they're going to foreclose on your house, and then the bank is going to own it.
Okay, yeah. On its face, yeah, that's how they approach it. Yep.
There you go. My fault. That's on the face. That's how they do it. But when you get deeper into it, they sell the loan. Correct.
Yeah, it's already sold within 9 months to a year.
There it is. So now I'm on my predator shit. Since they're predator loaners, I'm a predator squatter now. Now you get where I'm saying that?
No. You're not that. Right? So take that out the language because that ain't gonna work good for you. So the bottom line is that, as a private citizen, as somebody that assumes you want to assume the debt, you want to assume that lien or whatever that's going on, and you are the one that has the fortitude to address it and take care of it. Right? You could be any man.
I like how you said that. Yes, we're going to handle this. Yes, I have full responsibility of this.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take care of those that can't take care of themselves. You're taking upon yourself to do right. That's what I'm saying. If you're able to fix that, then you're gonna actually return it back to the original and the true owner. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What
I
you
just want you
decide
to
to do
see.
after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
I just
So
want
yeah,
you to
get
see
off
whether
that.
I was trying to deliver it to the people or whether I was trying to pocket it myself, where my loophole was at. My loophole was look up all the people's loans through the auditor. That's easy to look up in everybody's city. Just look up the foreclosed house, go to the crib, then look up the auditor. It'll show you if it went through the merge or not. It'll show you if it's sold. And then go.
Yeah, Robin Hood.
And then go, like you said, take interest and take control of it. But I'm just gonna say, yeah, try to, man, that's just the way I see it's easy to acquire property for a long run. I mean, for at least a year.
Yeah, what you do after that, that's on you, man. I don't even want to know about it.
I think it's legal. Now, I just think it's legal, though. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, there's a difference between illegal and unlawful.
No, I'm saying that. Now, if you're going in here trying to take people's cribs, I think that's evil. But if you're running up on these banks, there's no way you can call that evil. You can call that, I think when people, that's not evil.
Robin Hood. Yeah, that's Robin Hood. Yeah.
And I ain't trying to live in the crib, which I might in the future, but I'm trying to get about 4 or 5 cribs and rent them motherfuckers out for like $400 to $600 a month on some plus shit. Like, look, I'm about to go out of town for about 6 months, man. I'll let you live in this bitch for like 6 months, bro.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, what you decide to do with it, that's pretty much on you. But take it out of the hands of the pirates. You know what I'm saying? You're doing a good deed.
See, that's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, I'm trying to fight the pirates, man. And I see that's the only way you really can do it. Because if you're foolish enough to go in there with somebody that has any type of interest, all they got to do is, like you said, renter, tenant, renter, the renter agreement. All they got to do is kick you out legally.
Who's kicking you out?
So I ain't talking about ever going in somebody's house that anybody's in there, they got any rights to it. I'm looking for straight.
Will they be able to produce a lease agreement?
Huh?
Will they be able to produce a lease agreement?
Will they be able to do what?
Produce a lease agreement.
Not the bank.
Exactly. What else is there to talk about?
The only thing the bank could sneak and do,
they can't.
Hear me out. I've seen them do it before with dude in Houston.
They
dude
can.
In Houston.
They can't.
Huh?
They can't. They cannot. They can't do
Just
it
hear me
because
out, bro.
why?
Just look at the dude that did it in Houston. He's on YouTube where he took like a $300,000 to $500,000 house, and he was in that house for like 2 years, but he didn't go through the whole. He just did it sloppy. But the bank snuck and sold it to somebody under his. You know what I'm saying? They sold it under him. Now he was in there for like a year, but they sold it under him. As soon as his lead pendants wore off, they sold it that next day.
Yeah, and he never put a mechanic's lien or nothing on that shit, did he?
Nah, hell no. He didn't even try to get the electric cut on or nothing with his weird ass. Yeah, but the whole world honored him though. The whole world looked at him. He got like 1 million views. All the white people was happy. Like, yeah, he's going against the banks. Hell yeah. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, but he don't understand. He don't understand the law and how you supposed to do that. Yeah, he was supposed to pay the taxes. He was supposed to do all these different type of things. Yeah, people don't. And that's what's giving the whole thing a bad name, though, for real. I'm just saying. A lot of people doing this shit and they're not doing it right. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, people ain't got that Robin Hood mentality, like for real. They want it for themselves. They don't want to think about the other people because I could move around, but if I got the people sitting in the house, you know what I'm saying? I'm collecting rent. I'm good. Give my opportunity to buy it back or whatever. Hey, you know, get your shit together. You know, pay me this. It's free money. Free money, and you did a good deed. That's what I'm about.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I just know we saying the same thing. Like I know these motherfuckers mortgages be from anywhere from 12 to 2,500. Nigga, I say, look, here you got your house back for $300 a month. Shit, I'm happy. I'm out. If they pay me for a year, cool. If they don't, cool. But I still got some money out the shit.
Yeah, they got a free and clear house. You can help pull equity, do whatever they need to do, pay you out, charge them interest, and you good.
I'm saying that shit done. You might just want to look on YouTube, bro. Bank loses in foreclosure. Bank loses in original note. Bank loses can't produce original note. Bank loses fraudulent allonge. That should have fucked you up like, whoa. Whoa. That's all I'm saying. That shit is deep.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Because
I don't like squatters. I don't like squatters. I don't agree with that shit, old nothing ass niggas. But like you say, I got the Robin Hood syndrome shit, man. If there's a way in the wheel, shit, and you could take money from the real criminals, shit. I say do that shit.
Exactly.
And that's how they took our land too. Shit, why not?
Yep. Yeah, but that's pretty much just where it's at. You know what I mean? It's not. I mean, you know, when you're dealing with the system as it is, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of tough, but if you got your I's dotted, T's crossed, and you know how to approach it the right way, then you know you good. You know what I'm saying? You good. Ain't no problem. Just do it the right way. If it's abandoned, if they already hightailed it up out of there, then shit, you ain't got to worry about it. But if they still there, then you know, shit.
That's some evil shit.
Yeah.
If they still there, I hope they shoot your ass.
You know what I'm saying?
I swear, I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I hope they shoot your ass. Or if these motherfuckers coming back home from a vacation and I'm up in that motherfucker eating some pancakes and shit. I deserve to get shot, nigga. I swear, man. Yeah, some of these squatters is crazy, man. They got more balls than me. I wish you would talk about I done paid all this money for this motherfucking crib and I come home and you just in there talking about I can't get in. I'll just leave, man. Oh, nigga, yeah, motherfucker, do you know how man, oh my God, I'll become a savage, man. Somebody gonna get shot in the future. I'm sorry. You talking about squatting in my crib, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? I'm about to shoot you. So I'm gonna walk away from that situation for about a month. Yeah, oh my God, man. Oh my God. Yeah, I would never do that to nobody.
Yeah, I mean it's an interesting situation. You know what I'm saying? Like in California, like after that moratorium went down, after the Jabberdo thing and all that type of shit, man. I'm talking about, man, within minutes, over 5,000 people lost their house. Like quickly, gone.
Just imagine if me and you was in the back, man. Just looking at 5,000 leases. Just seeing which one got sold to the goddamn bank, another lender. This shit about to happen again, and I'm gonna be on top of it. It's about to this shit about to hit the fan again with all these cribs. It's lightweight hitting the fan in Ohio.
Mm. Yeah, that's where you need to get on top of it. See, my thing, if I was you, I'll create a 501c3. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it can work. You know what I'm saying? Because you can actually pull them off the block. You pull them straight off the auction block. Tax liens, all that shit. You can pull that shit right off the auction block. You ain't got to worry about nothing. And then you can, like I said, Robin Hood. Like Gangstar said, my Robin Hood theory. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, shit, you move around and have bread, nice and easy, and give them the house back. I'm telling you, your name gonna ring. It works. You're gonna be the man
I feel
in
you.
your town. You're gonna be the man in your town. Trust and believe.
I feel you. I swear that's in my dreams. That's in my dreams. I was just looking at all the cribs that Chase Bank own right now in Columbus. I said, Jesus. Them motherfuckers got a lot of fucking we got a lot of motherfucking cribs and shit. They doing a lot of business in Columbus.
Yeah. I remember when the riots went out and Rodney King, you know what I'm saying, in LA. You know, they burnt down so many places right there on Crenshaw, and they sat there burnt for 10 plus years. Nobody claimed it, nobody did nothing. Now the city took everything back. County, everything. They didn't did that shit, built whatever they wanted to build on it. People came in, dropped their money, and now these niggas is complaining. When they had the opportunity to buy all this shit up, get it right, you know what I'm saying, back in 94, 95, but they never put their money together. See, this is the thing. People are not understanding. See, I was sitting back watching, you know what I'm saying, see what was going on. And I was trying to figure out, I was talking to the cats, and this is all the way up into 2000s. And the shit was still sitting there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't start building this shit up till like 2019, 20. This shit been sitting there. I said 10 years. That motherfucker been sitting there for like damn near 30 years. Barren. Nobody touching it. They just started coming in, trickling it in, buying it up. And now they mad because now they didn't bought up all these neighborhoods right here on Crenshaw, right in the back, Lemert Park, up there. You know, these properties worth like damn, like 800 to $1 million plus. They built a metro through there, a little train, and they was buying it. They was coming straight from the motherfucking suburbs, from Redondo Beach, Manhattan Beach, coming in here buying these properties for like 400,000-500,000. You know, most of the people been there since the 50s. You know what I'm saying? They've been there since the 50s on they shit. And the older people was dying off. So the children and shit was selling that shit. Motherfuckers come out, I give you $400,000 cash. The motherfuckers worth $800,000, and they was taking the deals. I know for a fact because I was working with brothers and sisters that was real estate investors. And we was trying to holler at them, tell them keep it. We was telling the people to keep it. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. If you're gonna sell it to me. I'm gonna make sure that somebody that would look like us is gonna buy it. Next thing you know, now you got pale skins jogging around and shit with their dogs and their babies and shit walking through the neighborhoods. These niggas hot as fisheries. And I got all these folks running up in here. I said, yeah, because you sat here and you didn't. Yeah, y'all let that shit happen. They told you what was going to happen, and it happened. So
they did that everywhere. I feel you though. Yeah, they did that everywhere. Even Jay-Z wrote a song about it.
See what I'm saying? So what's going on in California ain't no different what's going on in Ohio. This is what I'm saying. The major cities, what we doing out here and wherever we at, man, I'm telling you, people need to wake up. And this is what I'm going to say before I get up off of here. So this will be a good ending to this conversation, brother. People need to wake up. That's it. Need to know what's going on. So everything I just told you, I ain't bullshitting because it's going on where you at and everywhere else at. People writing songs about it. Want to hear it? Here you go. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't got a lot of patience, man. I ain't got a lot of patience. Shit, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna spit my shit. Hopefully, y'all get it and we can figure it out because it's simple. It's right there at our feet, and it's a lot of things out there that we can get right now. We just tool up. You know what I'm saying? We tool up in the right way. But I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at you.
No, my brother, man, great conversation, man. I feel you, man. Yeah, I'm glad we ended on a beautiful level, man. Pause, man. Hope you have a good one. I'm about to get up out of here too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think, y'all, that's how we're supposed to have some good conversations, man. Yeah. But I'm on that legal Venezuelan shit. Fuck it. I don't got too much more to talk about. Except for these motherfuckers said I can't move in until like sometime next week. I'm ready to cuss their ass out. Like, I paid too much money for that shit. What the fuck you mean, man? But you know, shit. I'll be out here sleeping in the woods for the next couple days and shit. Like, fuck that. But, you know, shit. Y'all have a good one, man. Hope we have many more good discussions like this, man. Peace.